Yo, what's up, Timber? I'm just adjusting, getting everything I need up on my screen. Yo, Booming Bob and Math as well. I'm going to join the chat in just a moment. I'm just setting everything up. Who's ready for the final day of stage 3, though? It do be that day. It do be that time. Is that real, Spectra? 3 OSSG? Maybe. Is that Spectra's official pred? Am I locking it in for you? 3 OSSG? Yeah, the Crazy Raccoon Zeta game. Pretty close. Crazy Raccoon did not get the new record for consecutive map wins. Just watch Eng get second again. I mean, considering how cursed they are, it'd be perfect. It would make a lot of sense. I'm a believer, though. First game I've caught all season. Well, welcome. This is a good time to. Falcons are 100% cooked. Oh, yeah. Losing to Poker Face was a big yikes. Poker Face dunks through the roof, baby. I believed in them, but not this much. Certainly not. Not to beat Falcons, that's for sure. All right, let me join the Discord.
I have an idea of what it might be done. I think the ATP #1 mod team account may have, under a different name, played a single day of a free weekend in Overwatch 1, and if an account played Overwatch 1, it's exempt.
So you're a liar.
So I may have been a liar.
Spreading misinformation as usual.
Yeah, well, it sounds like a skill issue to me. If you haven't made enough accounts in Overwatch 1, that's kind of
the real Spectra.
Yes, paying for making Overwatch 1 accounts.
The real Spectra was in Twitch chat for me.
Yeah, I saw.
Yes.
The
Yes,
ghost.
Bro, what the fuck happened in Korea today?
SSG lost to VP. Yes, they did.
Oh, we're already live.
They aren't very good at the Diva.
Why do we only have one? Oh, it's 6. It was just not up to that.
Nah, it's Spectra. It's only Spectra. He's still legit.
Falcons is just cooked. Yeah, seriously. 3-1 SSG. I mean, I'd like to think
Poker Face is
play
just better. Poker Face is just better.
Poker Face too good. The problem with Falcons is they are boomed. They're cooked.
We're going into a tournament where Poker Face is a second seed, aren't we?
Got crushed by Crazy Raccoon again. They can't handle it.
History, of course. I'm talking about Jake and Johnny.
I'll only be here for like 2 to 3 hours.
Oh, so you hate us? Okay.
Big fan of.
Yep, that's what I said to him.
You know.
Christopher will cook so SSG wins this. All right, you know what?
the ground.
I'm gonna invest in what Spectra is telling me.
I'm LARPing. We're not really LARPing.
So we're just
Either way, as mentioned in the
predicting
Iliad,
what Spectra's
you should
predicting.
be
I'm down.
enabled
I'm going-
for your accounts. Obviously, you're
Spectra said
this is why you
SSG
want to
and
connect
Christopher will
your
cook, so
Athletic
I am
account
picking
to your
SSG
Twitch
to
or
win.
Your YouTube account,
Same.
and then these sprays, these nameplates,
Redemption.
Play Ryan.
skins even.
Play Ryan on the way to a 5-map banger. Let's get it.
If you don't have it at this point,
I mean, we're just getting a repeat of yesterday. First game was Buckus, bro, and
Yeah,
SSG.
but
You don't follow EMEA? No, it doesn't matter, Spectra. You're very smart and a very handsome man, so I trust your judgment.
But guys, guess
Yeah,
who's
the
joining us
sucking
on
up
this
is
Odyssey
real.
all week long?
Shut up,
These
Penguin.
folks. That's right. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I promise I'm done with any Omer references. Probably,
Alright,
probably not
I'm
actually.
gonna-
But I'm not done with housekeeping because we have a
I'm
few
gonna
more
go
items to
3-0
get through.
Virtus.
One of them, of course, being
3-0
our
Virtus Pro.
2024 schedule.
Okay.
Lots of
Thor-
action.
After yesterday, I gotta
We
go
still
3-2
have some
SSG.
way to go until we end up in Sweden for DreamHack Stockholm, where our grand finals will take place.
I was questioning why I got a charge
Yeah.
on my card,
Sarah
but then I'm
Division
like,
took
oh
2
yeah,
maps of
subscribe to
crazy
AT.
What's up, Karma? Theoretically, Fnatic could potentially beat Falcons. Are we on the cope today?
Competition is heating
Oh,
up.
No, it's
Danny's
not even
here.
cope. Danny with a
no.
3-1
Yeah,
for
no.
us.
EMEA here, but I can't wait
Man
to
Honestly-
throws my games, comes back.
after this
Yeah,
week.
that's right. That's right.
King's bleeding in every region, it seems.
Oh,
Men får SSG Twister mig så går
You
I
know,
up
it's not
my
over
life.
yet, so things can still happen.
Yeah, it
Things
is
can still
crazy
happen.
mirror, isn't
You
it?
at home,
Platypus,
please make sure you
if
grab
that's-
your tickets
if
now.
it's
You're
that,
gonna meet
you
us
should
in
go watch
Stockholm.
Crazy Raccoon and
Already
Falcons.
announced it before. It's still not factually correct, but Johnny will give you a personal tour through his home country if you.
So when does the first game actually
I'm
start?
gonna ban you, Danny.
Danny, what did you actually
I'm
just
worried
say?
at this point.
Someone,
I'm gonna disappoint
it's gonna be
someone.
like a line of people. And be like,
I think it's the problem with Falcons. They're boomed. Hi, Junkrat. Smurf and Han been washed. L. Violet Kit, stop feeding. All true statements.
Say it twice.
Spectra, I'm gonna give you a recommendation. If you see someone called Spit Overwatch or
I mean, Vecker also not good
Danny's
booming.
not him or not that owl guy or anything like that, you're gonna wanna go ahead, click on his name and click mute or block or any of those.
Yes. True.
If you wanna keep your sanity, that is.
On the other side of the bracket, though, Space Station Gaming.
British slang is
he's
like the
British,
worst kind of
exactly.
slang.
What we called, and when
No,
I say we, I really
not the
mean
worst.
I called an identity
What's the
crisis.
worst?
But they have seemed to
Are
find
you really
this for a
asking me
strike
that?
again, just in
Worst
time
slang.
You know the
to make it
question.
work here.
Is it really French
in order
slang?
to
Do
get
you even
back
know
up
any
into
French slang?
the upper bracket. Now, before
It doesn't matter.
we
My
go
theory is
on
Zeta
to
were
talk
going
about
all in on their
this
prep for their Crazy
we
Raccoon
wanna highlight
match.
some individuals, some
That's my
superstars
theory.
that we feel like really stood out here in
Well,
the
they
main
managed to
event,
stop
and
the
if I'm
win
not
streak
mistaken,
just
I'm
before
actually
beating
starting us
Sharks.
off.
No,
That's right.
Spectra did.
Oh boy!
I think.
I
No, wait, he
went,
didn't. No, man.
I went with a familiar face for all
I
of
forgot
us.
his name
I
starts
went
with Overwatch.
Don't
Spectra.
ignore him,
One of those
Spectra.
players I feel
Ignore
like
him.
just really great to see
Yeah, please.
come back into the
Please
scene
ignore him.
SSG
and make such a
versus
splash. Right now, we
Virtus
obviously know how
Pro.
important it is to have a very
I-
competent tracer in your team. If you don't have that, then well, you're in trouble. Sauna is carrying that weight and some more.
Good,
Of
you
course, there
don't
is
wanna
depth to
get
him
it
as well.
true.
Like he will be able to pick up. Also,
should-
heroes like
Spectre,
me
what's
and
your
such.
bread? We should put
Wasn't
that up on
necessary thus far
Gary
for this
said-
Good
team
morning,
because they
Kian.
look very, very explosive on
Hey,
those
Matt,
tracer
remember
cards.
that
yeah,
listening
I
thing you
forgot.
tried doing?
Sauna
No, I
greater than
literally saw the
Psycho.
mess and then I
Sauna
just
definitely
forgot
contributed
about
a
it.
lot to the team. So I'm gonna give him my potential MVP vote in the EMEA region.
I don't think it's Sauna greater than Psycho.
Right now, this is just Ence's
I think it's the
eating everybody
Diva
up, you know,
that's the
3-0
big
so far in
problem.
all the upper bracket games.
Sauna is very good.
Pretty
Very good
confident
tracer,
in the
but
finals, ready for any
Diva,
opponent.
Hadi
Huge part of their
is
success
having a
is
hard
their
time with
solo.
that.
I mean, I think it's fair to say he's the best off tank in the region by a pretty good margin. I'm not really sure there's competition for him, and he's continuing to climb. I mean,
Lip said in his interview people didn't feel good today. Yeah, literally, that's the only time ever that Crazy Raccoon don't play well is when like something just terrible happens that's outside of their control, like not in the game. Only time they ever play poorly
as well.
which is crazy.
Winston's Ramatras when called for. And so I think
So they
Vasola
tied with
is kind of a key
with
part
Shock,
of
right?
Ence's success, a reason that they're so dominant in this meta where he's
I
able
mean,
to
28,
Done a
5
really good
wins.
job of
Yeah.
setting up Vastola as well.
We
Despite
would
not
win.
helping out Vastola in
They
those
got
duels as
28.
well.
Yeah, they tied, and then Zeta, they stopped it.
He's the best player in the
Shock
Then Zeta
fans,
said no more.
Shock fans are celebrating a lot of W's. They beat Toronto, and now their streak is still safe.
This 2023 Atlanta ring back with 2024 Falcons.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Like you name it, Kevster can come out.
Kind of feels the same way, like second half of last year,
He's not gonna be losing some
when they just started flopping.
So this is an amazing player, best player in the region for me.
Zeta beat Falcons 3-2, Pokerface 3-2. Meanwhile, Falcons went 1-3 against Pokerface. Yeah, don't you know that nothing ever makes sense? Literally, I cursed it. I said Korea's the most straightforward it's ever been, and then this weekend happens.
So it's all your fault.
Yeah, it's all my
This
fault.
all, they heard what you said and said no.
The Genji is on that level.
Mir, please, God, why do Mir and Danny have to be in the chat right now all the time?
Pretty much unique in the world of DPS.
I
Just
mean,
waiting for next year.
At least Fnatic beat Vec.
Well, that choice they want is getting it done on these underdog teams. Same.
Kevster will solve any sort of compositional issue we have.
How many
I can
consecutive
tell you-
wins does Crazy Raccoon have? A lot.
The San Diego Hunters is an amazing organization of highly skilled individuals.
Join Crazy Raccoon.
Can make a good argument, a good case for many
Okay, who that bomb
on
left?
the main event, and that's right, the day's not over.
ATP, maybe remove Mia and Danny Smart so we can time them out for a day or
He's
two.
Spectra knows ball. He's saying is the GOAT. It's true.
Yeah.
He's saying
We
it
made
really
the
just
choices for you. Then you can still let us know on socials, though.
Who's the OWCS Stage 3 EMEA MVP? I mean, Vestola's Diva's been carrying, and my vote's Vestola or Sauna.
You know who you can thank for he saying being so
We
goated?
will reveal the winner of the poll
The Vancouver
right after
Titans.
our first
Uh-huh.
match.
Yeah, that's some cope if I've ever heard it.
They shaped him to who he is.
Uh-huh.
I don't div, he's saying I don't know what the fuck you're talking about me.
It means everything. It means everything, Jake.
BJ Gahan, what's up, man? Yeah, Sauna, I think Sauna has played really, really well.
That's right.
So they do listen.
But I feel
Yesterday
like,
when he played, it felt like he was the one getting a lot of the picks.
yeah, for sure. But I feel like Ents feel the strongest they ever have right now because of Vestola dominating on Diva.
In our lower bracket final, one of the teams will be moving on to the
Best
grand
Diva
final.
by
Now,
far in
This is a
EMEA.
rematch, though, of course, because both of them have already played each other in the upper bracket semifinals. Just what is 2 days ago, 3 days ago? What is time, right, Johnny? In that very match, you went back to the vault dungeon and you tried to identify some moments, some key moments. You found something very interesting there of Kinel from VP.
Oh wait,
and
let
how
me
he enabled
I should do a
VP to
quick
come out on
prediction.
top. Would you
Alright,
please-
wants to do Gamba,
Okay, I'll walk.
Let's do it, Gampa time.
but not you, Matt, because you can't Gamba.
Wait, we're gambling? Let's go.
Yeah, I'm doing
I will
SSG.
Gamba.
Just pro. Put your channel points in. I'm gonna start I'll start a 5-minute poll. Let's go.
I might get 10,000 points during this stream though.
Matt's gonna do another movie night. Haven't even done the first yet. He's gonna make me do another one.
Double game night!
Yeah, we could do a double header.
The first one, the next one is gonna be a Rio J-Hong tank game.
What do you mean, like how, Mir? It's very obvious the answer to this equation.
Yeah, I think it do be pretty simple. It's just a matter of in-game statistics.
Please duo with Danny and stream it. I'm begging you.
No, please don't.
SSG undie, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what worries me. Like, they do fight on Monkey, but I don't know if that's enough.
They should just run the Rhine. I don't care, just run the Rhine.
What they need to do is have a good start to the series. I think they need to take first map, so then they can have hopefully a reliable pick for like map 3, let's say, if they lose. And they can go to like a Rhine comp and maybe get off to an early 2-1 in the series.
Why is all the bets on SSG?
Damn, 9,809 points for SSG. Holy
One person
moly.
betted 69 on Virtus, bro. They might have winning 10,000.
Chat's all in on
when you guys
SSG.
think- Where do you guys think the 69 came from?
That's Thor.
Is that you?
That's Thor.
Oh,
So
who bet 2?
2 points.
Oh no, not a better rolling.
Oh, there's more voters on that.
Lee J. Gunn said it was his last tournament. That's really sad, but also, if I'm being honest, he's washed.
This is a pivotal moment in this series, actually.
That is sad, though, because, like, he's an all-time great.
I mean, there are people getting better than Lee J. He was good in what, 2020, 2019.
Yo, let's go, Spectra also, all in on the Gamba.
Guys, it's Drover. Spectra did the same thing as Danny. It's Drover.
I did
Retired a long time ago.
You
I'm
all-
sick
you
of
all
seeing
made
my
the same
goat
predictions as
Ajax.
Danny.
Well, what do you mean? You have another goat that Ajax is. Violet Ajax is every other game.
From the Briganana. Instead, we're going to see more Delucio and Kiriko. It's just a more comfortable look.
So wait,
Careful.
movie night. Is that
We'll see if they learned
any?
anything from that
Any game you want.
Well,
I
if you know
want.
anything about this
Yeah,
team,
and
is
we'll watch it
that
on stream, and
Alright.
you can be in the
quick to
Discord
adapt
too.
as
You can
well,
hang out
like
and
from
watch it.
series to series to show us different
Alright,
looks.
alright, I got an
We'll be
idea.
talking
How
a bit
much
more
is it?
about
10,000.
SSG, but first I want to focus
Oh,
on
I gotta-
the
Well, I gotta
roster.
start gambling so I
As
can
you
get
already
the
saw,
10,000.
I'm at 9,800.
Backline is the name of the game. Will they change anything up, you think?
Ah,
Well-
yes, the exclamation mark Discord. Good luck with that.
In the last time they
That-
played the
that'll
series,
work.
you kind of have to
Once
believe in
upon
yourself,
a
keep it
time.
rolling with players like
Well,
Canadian being so
no.
good on this.
Sword
But-
is such a.
Keep pushing these flanks.
The
think they're gonna have a tougher
this is just a private Discord. I feel bad now, FJ Gun.
Especially Sauna Shock
No
with
Discord
Briganna.
for you.
The front line, I think, is going to need to be
If
the focus
only
now.
that was a
I'm sure
solution.
SSG, having reviewed these VODs, being aware of these risky.
We should make a
flanks, I mean,
creator
in the end,
Discord,
I'm not a
FJ
huge believer
Gun.
in how consistent that
Giant
playstyle is against a
reopening
team that is
anniversary
aware of you and ready to
celebration.
punish. And I
I'm
think
telling
SSG
you.
is going to be coming out of the lab.
Okay, so we're gonna again. They start with the
Gonna need
Psycho
DPS to
Backbone
take
DPS
the
line,
lead
so
in
they're
this
playing
And
May.
we talked to,
May is about to be
SSG's
played.
yesterday,
May is something
Johnny,
that is
and
gonna
he
be
did say,
played.
like, you know, we've been trying to force
They'll
some
do.
positions
It'll
that
be
we're
like
just
May
not
Echo,
back
May
to
Tracer.
back to their comfort picks. Is that a
Actually, can I
winning
change my
formula?
bread?
It is.
What do you want your
Are
bread?
you, are you giving up already?
No, I'm saying 3-1. I think Virtus Pro can get him now.
Oh, you're very confident in this issue.
Yeah, I'm still confident in SSG, but like you know, I think Virtus Pro can make it fun and competitive.
Oh yeah, Mir, what's your pred gonna be?
The Reaper at some point. So Backbone is going to be a crucial player in this matchup. And if SSG are
What if we did a Skype? I remember using Skype.
I do think we could
A
see
3-0.
We're getting
we could
channel
see,
points on YouTube.
Sparker on the Tracer as well. And
That's a
Sparker
great
on the Tracer
question.
against Sauna in that matchup, that's going to be an uphill battle. Does Sparker have good enough of a Tracer to kind of like stave Sauna off? So I'm looking out for Sparker and Backbone. I think they're going to be crucial
did you say?
in the match.
Most of the Shanghai core shit retired after season
I'm very excited
5.
to see which
I
team
think
Yeah.
going off of the
kinda
channel
get
points, I
pulled
think
out
we
of
can
their
pretty
comfort zone
safely
for this
put
one.
down
We're
a
looking at the
3-0
trend.
for
I
SSG
went
for
with
chat.
SSG. I feel losing
It's
is low.
10,400
And
to
yeah,
600.
and on YouTube, it's like almost 80% in favor of SSG.
I'm surprised.
I'm shocked. Virtus Pro literally won. They beat them.
I believe they can do it again.
You know, since the last
Put
series
that down
was
as a
3-2,
3-0
and I,
for
to be honest, I just
for
felt
chat, I'm
VP
telling
gets
you.
away with
Yeah,
in that series.
you're
You're
right.
all
also
gonna
put
go
in
down. I'm
Spectre,
the
he
only
also played
person
up
that
for you.
believes in them.
A three. Well, Spectre also says he doesn't watch this region, so.
They're just not
You're
as confident
cheap.
on that setup. But in a rush style, I think they're gonna just be a little bit
Well,
more
either you're.
consistent.
There's
That
two
last series
outcomes
was
to this.
3-2.
Either
SSG
you are all
really only
sheep,
needs to
or
find
I'm a fucking
little bit
dumbass.
more performance, a little
Wait,
bit
They are
more
also
some of those
spreading
things.
me
SSG.
versus
Okay,
the
well,
world.
but Jake is going with the honest
Given
3-2
the
at
adaptation,
least.
I'm not sure VP has like another layer.
Tora and
to
Lip
their
are gonna play longer than Ryu J
People
Hong.
just like, wait, and I'm an SSG fan all the way, but why? What happened that nobody watched the SSG versus Virtus
Yeah,
Pro game?
Twisted Minds are out.
Yeah, but
SSG
once
beat them.
once SSG kind of like just played Rhine, they were pretty dominant.
What, the Rhine one-trick plays Rhine?
Yeah,
That's
but
good.
they didn't before, and it was not not going well for them. Once they actually stuck with the Rhine,
Wait,
it went
the Rhine
well.
one-trick was bad on another tank?
Yeah, exactly. So once,
Shit,
so
man.
So if they decide to
Wow.
just stick with the Rhine, I think it's convincing.
People are convinced SSG's gonna bounce back. 73%.
I mean, let's go, but also, what the fuck are people doing?
I think it's gonna be a good series, because, like, whether you like it or not, they're still not good at divas, so that's not just gonna change overnight.
They should bring back Pogo.
Pogo.
I actually think we're all
Just double up
really
on
affected
it,
by watching VP.
Oh, there it
get
is, return
rolled by
ratio.
Ents,
I get
because that
16.4 times the thing I bet.
Danny, shut
Sure.
the fuck up.
Thank you, Penguin, for these cat memes, by the way.
Yeah, I've just been spamming ATP with cat videos. I have so many on my screen
How did
right now.
how did Bliss and Vigi look? I think they looked fine.
They did
I
look
don't-
fine.
I don't think
Not better than
I
fine.
I think the problem was it was just a team issue. That's why they lost yesterday. Bad ult management.
Yeah, UB was flaming somebody, that's for sure.
You'll be flaming as always. Probably sports this time.
It really was a team issue. I don't think Bliss and Vigilante were the problem. They looked perfectly fine.
Okay, Hardy on the Ram. I like that better than the Diva.
Yeah, they just like got boomed in that series against SSG. I don't know what happened. They won the first map and then forgot how to play Overwatch, and that was that.
I've never seen the match turn so quick.
It was a
Oh,
toilet
yeah.
bowl. That game really was a toilet bowl. I see, SSG didn't play a lot of Ram. I want to see them break it out again, because they were good at it when they played it before.
Backbone on the Ash too.
Backbone on Ash?
Hey,
Okay.
remember Backbone on Widow? That went hard. This is just
I mean, they're...
worst Widow.
Follow that. Got first pick.
Something pretty similarly, I believe, the last time we saw them play, especially with Sauna on the far right.
Yep.
It's a close quarter map as Hadi just trying to take some space here on the staircase away from Rajara.
You know, so you saw her, of course, on the far once more. This is not the first time we've seen VP take her into control center of the last couple of days. So the rush star for Space Station.
I mean, my assumption is this is a control center strat that they're running, I think. And then I think probably next point they play Mei. That's my guess.
Yeah, but if you're playing Ash, why not have Sparker in?
I love how Mir and Danny are just spamming a Q&A session with Spectra. Poor guy just wants to watch the game, and you guys are spamming him with cat or dog or orange juice or apple juice.
I'll throw in that time to spam him with questions.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a point flip.
Here's now just trauma dumping.
You're Danny. You are.
Oh, excuse me. Spit.
Ah, yes.
Oh yeah, spit. As in he's spitting a bunch of nonsense out of his mouth right now.
Would have to regroup here without Hardy.
You just unlock it, yeah, true. Just kill
Yeah,
him.
exactly. Like Mir, you just met a really badly skilled dog. You should not have walked out of that.
Badly skilled dog. What?
Yeah, if it was a better dog, he wouldn't have walked out of it fine. So honestly,
okay.
Danny is a confident player, my team.
I get what you mean.
Oh, I got the flip.
Ooh, could you kill him? Could you? Yeah.
I'm gonna have to leave voice channel for like a little bit. I'll probably be back soon.
Let's go.
I will be in chat though, probably.
Okay.
I like
no,
dogs
that-
more.
I'm getting trolled by
like-
ads. I hate you, Twitch. I'm having the glitched overlay again. I hate this dumb streaming service. And then you whiff the. Why did you whiff so badly with that Rajaro? Why did we use B? I'm molding in so many ways right now.
Oh, go ahead.
That's rough, buddy. Get over it.
Reload.
Wow, thanks for being so supportive of me, Penguin. And my
I'm fucking
struggle.
mad.
They've switched to a Ramatra composition of their own.
Kaluj,
You know what?
Kaluj playing for VP. Oh no. Well, actually, technically, Spectra would know better than anyone else. He played with Kaluj on Toronto.
That is true.
It's Vajaro, just Kaluch's old account.
It takes out Gallus, and I have no speed, right? So this is going to be pretty bad.
The Morga.
Space Station's going to get some extra time out of this, but actually,
Kaluj didn't miss every flux, but
he was known for missing fluxes.
no, he was a good player. Kaluj is a great player, but that is a meme, and it shows that even you make fun of him for it. That it's quite the meme.
Kaluj, more like Kaluj.
Okay, you can leave. You can leave
Did you
now.
come up with that one yourself,
Yeah, you can
buddy?
get out now.
Yeah, totally original joke.
So with a Ramatra swap, it's going to be Maga with the Venture here.
No.
So dropping that
Everyone just wants you gone.
Well, we're swapping to Mauga? I don't know about that.
The dishonest.
Wait, you only speak themselves to Morga now?
No, I mean, like, I'm watching Hadi run around the map right now as Mauga. Okay.
How did Sana miss that pulse?
Let him cook.
Able to withstand so much of this damage because of that cardiac overdrive and then a disengaged
Marvel
charge.
rivals
VP
me.
still hold the point and they're at 99.
Yeah, and they're getting very close to support ultimates.
Kaluj, the Momad.
Deadlock. Oh, that's a big beat. Oh, that's probably...
You are far behind, ACV.
You're far behind.
No, we are about to start the next round.
No.
Well, I'm the streamer, so what I say is law. And now I have to watch an ad. I hate this damn platform so much.
Man, I have not gotten a single ad. I don't know what's up with you.
I hate Twitch so much, but I have to use it because everyone else wants to use Twitch, and I'm always behind, so I have to use Twitch.
I mean, we can all swap to YouTube. You really want to go back to
No,
YouTube?
I can't. I physically can't.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you.
Penguin's like IP banned from YouTube, but specifically Overwatch Esports.
Like it only crashes on.
Okay, we're good. We're good now. I'm watching gameplay again. Oh, the boom!
Oh, bye, Shockwave.
Funny Astro.
Yeah, rip Shockwave.
Already punishing Virtus Pro, trying to play from the bridge here. It's not to say that White Room isn't a viable, route that VP can take. They'll have to deal with it.
I love both Phantom and Paradox.
Why does the screen look like True Stretch? It's a glitch that happens when ads play on Twitch. I hate this platform. It used to be so good, and now it's terrible.
Consistently. You're not going to get big value out of the Dynamite, though. It definitely puts a little bit more pressure on the Diva, but it's going to be Rojaro going right back.
Okay, they're losing in the rush. This is not looking good. This is not looking good at all.
There's always nothing you can do about that combination.
I mean, they used ult and Space Station didn't.
Spending most of the previous
He's one ult.
Yep.
Very quickly, Virtus Pro back
But Rushes, but Rhoda's a good ult.
46% is elapsed here for Space Station.
Why is Backbone still playing hit scan? What is going on?
Do not trust it.
It's just a map specific thing, right?
I'd rather them just have him play Mei. Old man talking about the good old days. I mean, it's true though. Am I wrong? Oh, Psycho's just casually off the map. I don't know what happened there.
You're just kind of showing your age right now.
Yeah, okay. Is every top team cooked? Yes. Everyone's now bad at Overwatch and everyone will play Deadlock.
Solo just lost him. What is that road? I just noticed
that
the
is
road.
a wild Kitsune.
Landon's trolling. What was that?
That was
good.
I mean, you had the
I'm praying Sparker broke his. What? No, no, we don't pray for those things. No, bad.
Okay, Spectra just 180.
Landon got paid. Yeah, he got that money. Bro, they're using Annihilation in their spawn.
Note that no other support ultimates could committed here. A half a fight for Virtus Pro to shut down Backbone who was looking for an opening.
Please tell me Landon I'm a fat finger. I need to know.
Fat finger. I don't think so.
That wasn't bad.
VP set up in a great spot. It looks like it'll be Space Station rotating over towards that white room, which is also another great spot to.
I might have been too nice to my SSG and Pred 3-1 VP. Yeah, maybe. Maybe these guys truly are cooked.
Yeah, that's what's surprising me. Why is everyone still voting SSG?
Yeah, I'm honestly really surprised.
Kind of dominant yesterday once they were playing the Rhine, which was
It was still a toilet bowl of a game regardless, though.
That's a nice deck.
Yeah, I just thought they would at least, you know, stick onto the Rhine once they realized that's the thing that works for them.
Funny Astro. Winnable!
I mean, hey, to be a game next week? I don't remember.
Alright, what is it here?
I love you still going at Penguin, that's not his name.
Just let them. I get that it's me.
Kev's on Blackbone.
Oh man, it was a later beat from Virtus Pro as well.
No, it's not over.
Station, they just find the kills
somehow.
So Rojaro had both Canal and Gala alive, but not, you know.
I went with 5-Owl versus 2-Owl and 5-Owl would win. Honestly, sound logic.
It sounds logical.
It's right, they can still win. They can still win.
All you have here for VP is Shockwave's Bob.
Bob didn't even reach point. It's fine, it's fine.
I mean, Spectra, SSG did also win last stage, so it would make sense.
Oh yeah, Hottie, please don't throw this. You could end this. Please, I'm begging you.
He's gonna throw.
Please, get good value with your ult.
Just kind of puts down some damage, slows them down, but
I know you whiffed some shatters yesterday, but all you have to do is press the button and it'll hit things for you here. Yes, there we go. There we go.
Backbone gets Sauna. Okay. No, they got this.
Oh! Nice.
Nice, let's go.
Oh, that's a good pull.
Come back. Let's go.
Oh man, in a scenario which it looked like incredibly dire for Space Station Gaming, right? In a situation where they end up kind of throwing both support ults in there, Annihilation really kind of in for nothing.
Backbone Soj greater than Sparker Soj? There's no universe where that's true.
No, there's a reason they're doing this. Is because they trust more Backbone on this.
Backbone is the new proper. British proper, maybe.
Actually looking back.
The British proper. What a title.
Man, losing Sauna at the start of that fight really hurt them. They were on paper.
But Mir, you're still British.
Space Station, no, turn the tides. They flip the
white boy proper. Oh god, this is a. Okay.
Let's go, monkey!
Reaper Tracer against Farah. Here we go.
Oh god, why the monkey?
Oh, wait. Oh, Sauna swapping. Okay. Honestly, I would have stuck with the Farah personally, but this is why I'm the amateur.
Yeah, in this comp, I would have also stuck with it.
Hey, even Spectra's questioning it.
Wait, they just keep high up and it's winnable.
Oh no, Shockwave's just clicking.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I think it's like Rojaro with that block can just live for so long.
Okay, maybe.
Feeling that you see like Hottie and
maybe we
just don't want to lose.
Thought of swapping? No, he's taking with the monkey.
I'm really surprised they're not playing May.
Right, it's all going into Rojaro. So
I mean, considering what happened last time they played May on this map.
Funny, Asher took a big shot.
Yeah, maybe Backbone needs to stop cooking on May after what happened in the VP series, and then that time he ice blocked Hottie and he died to the bomb. That was so funny.
Hottie's in trouble.
Flip, but Hottie's in no man's land.
It's hard for the Winston to move up without getting poked down.
What is Backbone doing?
All things considered, but Gala was able to follow up and deal with Backbone.
He's existing and he's dying.
Yeah, and you had lost Hadi, right? So even though you flip the point, you're not going to be able to hold.
I don't think can Backbone even play Pharah. I don't think so.
That kill onto the Winston and then
That's sad if he can't.
Relative ease and
I'm
winning
pretty-
a lot of
Have you
these
ever
are
seen
VP,
the
that
Pharah
early
Backbone?
investment in terms
I mean,
of
if anything, I guess Psycho would play it.
Yeah, Psycho probably could.
But you don't want Backbone
I
playing
can't say
Tracer,
versus
that's for sure.
Well, we heard it here first. Spectre's joining SSC for stage 4.
Oh, good work, Hadi. Good work, good work.
There we go.
Trying to clear the point now. And Hardy's done well to create that space.
Did
Good
match.
match.
Deals, of course, with the tank. And that might be what Backbone really is in this map for. To have this Winston option. This Reaper option, excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, Reaper, Venture, right, those type of heroes, but Backbone ends up playing some hit scan here, a little bit of a rare sighting. For Space Station is VP ends up investing the sound barrier into that mission.
No, it'll be a Baked Blossom for sure.
I believe.
Same with
Like,
the
what can really
Gotcha.
stop Blossom here? Name one thing.
so lethal.
Do we really have to have this conversation?
Yes, we need this conversation.
Hey, look, a Baked Blossom.
Big Blossom!
Huge.
It's alright.
Hey.
Zoning Blossom. Zoning Blossom.
Yeah, Zoning Blossom forcing them to go fight Psycho.
Will be coming for Rajaro.
Oh yeah, Vulcan, you are a #1 Hadi hater after all.
Yeah,
That
they
is
should
true.
get up and take a lead. I think the positive for VP though is that
That was like the Reaper I played with in Quick Play yesterday. Lol.
you can respond
like
here with your own.
Vega.
Yeah, I mean, it's intimidation tactics, it's
It's
true.
going to be very difficult for Space.
I was about to give Prime Profit a run for his money. Uh-huh.
Backbone will have to leave that corner. Over towards the point now. Sort of
This is scary.
constantly aware of Psycho. He may have
Lennon needs to get road. Just live.
doubly aware.
Just a road.
Just live.
Has to pick up that
Psycho did a good job of occupying Sauna. That's good.
It's gonna be a
Sanda's
continuation.
gonna go
Space
off
Station,
right here,
heavily
watch.
respect.
Like,
They
you
keep
just
it up.
didn't get this.
Oh yeah, let me just personally tell Hadi to get good. Yes.
Doesn't end up using their
Yeah, DM him right now.
scare them off with that consuming.
Oh no.
I blew up Malaysia.
Hi, Vic.
Hi, Bake. Speaking of Bake.
Yeah.
Speaking of Vic.
Oh, the stick.
Hey, what is going on? What is going on?
There was a Reaper.
There was a Reaper
That's all
ult, and
you
it
need to
was
know.
not the most successful ult.
I legitimately hate you guys sometimes.
Also,
Yeah.
Spectre's in chat.
Yeah, Spectre.
No.
Bye, Hadi.
Okay, so it seems like I'm not as late as I thought I would be.
Oh my God, Sauna's dominating. No.
Sauna!
Wait, look, they're finally playing Pharah.
There we go.
There we go. It's just had too late.
Sauna too good. Wow. Okay, well,
Hey, let's go for this.
Salad flusher diff.
salad flusher diff.
Some convictions about how they want to play now. We saw that at the very start of Control Center. The problem is,
Spectre,
that
did you hear about when
First
Sonos
Pro
lost?
Backbone got to flex his
there's
skin.
really good dive comps or really good diva compositions that can get into that backline and really mess with them.
Yeah.
But we're also looking at
I
a
did give
Kiriko
them a map,
Lucio setup
so-
for VP. That's not their weakest look, right? The weakest
I played it
sport
at
in that
free
team,
too.
in theory, is that they
So
don't
I'm
play the
still good.
Brigada setup. On a map like this, that's not really as relevant.
I'm not legit do predictions, so I'm just gonna say that I think Virtus is gonna win.
Okay.
Well, you're the only one who thinks that then, because
Thor
apparently
said that.
everyone in IBELT chats and OWCS Sport chats think SSC got this.
Thor picked them to win 3-0. He picked VP to win 3-0.
Yeah, but listen, Galen can help. I have to root for those guys.
Yeah, we know.
Just message
He
Psycho.
messaged Psycho and
Are you
Discord.
giving him a pep talk? You telling him to step it up and Sauna's diffing you right now? What did you tell him?
Yeah, we need the
details
details
Space
here.
Station run a little bit of like Lucio with the
Like, Sauna's diffing you. I'm gonna need you to step up because I picked you guys to win this game, so come on. Lock in. Psycho will do. Yes, he needs to, it's true. Because Sauna's giving him the work right now.
That's how concerned they were about their backline. Like, you could play
Until Christopher gets flex DPS off of hit skin. No, let him cook, let him cook. Sparker's gonna come in and play flex this next map. You aren't ready.
So VP already looking to play safer, more consistent backlines that maybe don't have that same level of throughput, but with a tank that has the cooldowns that can mitigate damage and can make them easier to heal up in general. Here's your stats coming out of the first map. Space Station, a lot of questions for them, right? I mean, they do have options. They've got an extra DPS player that can be rotated in, but Psycho is definitely their best look at Tracer. Backbone gave them that Reaper option that sadly, again, it pulled up a little bit short, but one has to ask, is that just because it was in a Winston shell? Where Hardy really is, you know...
Honestly, I believe Christopher was cooking something. Backbone did save the last.
He did cook something, but he either undercooked it or extremely overcooked it.
Clearly, with like the Lijiang Tower pick,
I believe
a rush style of play.
I hope they stick Backbone on the hit screen.
Is it a hot take saying Sparker's their only superstar level player? I think so, because so far he's getting diffed today, but in general Psycho has been one of the best players in the region. And Landon is unbelievably good, especially when it's BAP. Okay, there's Sparker. Sparker Backbone.
Alright, Backbone's still gonna play the hit.
So, probably no Tracer this map. Probably playing Ryan. Probably playing Ryan. Double sniper. What's your favorite OWL comms check quote? Please kill Cool Matt.
Yeah.
Like, not even like Diva 1, get Diva. It's please kill Cool Matt. Like, just making it so much more complicated than it needs to be.
Well, clearly, Cool Matt was pissing somebody off.
Cool Matt just has such gravity to the level of power that he brings to the
will
lobby.
do. Get swapped out.
Moth nervous. Well, I didn't. You asked me for my favorite. What do you mean wrong?
Extend that fight a little bit longer to where Sigma can actually pay off.
Just need Backbone to play carry again. Oh god.
If they decide to play this on defense.
No, bring in the Backbone then.
Okay,
Please play Bastion, I beg.
Here. Defense with a Reinhardt potentially here. For VP, no, it'll be a Ramontra. So going with a pretty greedy backline yet again, right? I know we'll just focus on a lot of damage.
If there's any map where you can do it, it's this one, because the flank angles are pretty horrendous for attacking teams.
Oh, you know what's another good one? That time that Super, when they were playing Vancouver in the, one of the, either Stage 1 or Stage 2 finals in 2019, he says, look at these ugly, sloppy players.
Yeah, I remember.
It's a good one. Okay, Bastion time, let's go.
No, where's the Vancouver Titans Psycho? Come on.
NYXL Goat Psycho, yeah.
I only remember him from Vancouver.
Well, that's not a comms check moment, that was just in-game chat, Mir.
So you notice that, he has to be very careful about how he plays his corner, wait for those Nemesis form cooldowns to expire. Sparker he's definitely a threat to both Canale and Gala. In fact, one of the scariest heroes to have on the map, especially against the Farah comp. But eventually, I feel like he has to win out these matchups.
Ooh, nice shot.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, it feels like you need the Farah for the damage, right?
Hottie would have hit at least 5 of them if he was on the Widow. Did I say Hottie? I meant back.
No, you know what you meant. Hottie.
No, yeah. Hottie, put Hottie on Widow.
Gesture has 100% critical accuracy on Widow. I know Hottie can too.
Yep. Yeah, you're right.
Very close to his first checkpoint.
No one has a better critical hit ratio than...
Yeah, the best critical hit ratio in Overwatch League history. 100%, 1 of 1.
100% is still 100%.
It's true.
Unless you're gonna play Shockwave on Widow, right? So that's a lot of the heal pressure kind of gone. Where
nice.
A nice shot there on the exit there from Sparker. I think the answer would be like getting really aggressive with like I think we saw another.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Tried to play Genji into this, right? You play just really aggro. Like once the Bastion doesn't have wheels mode anymore.
I mean, they have Infoside now.
Ah, yes, my favorite ultimate.
It's kind of about living through some of that big
Wall-X.
he's gonna put down.
VP 3-0 100%. Nah. SSG got this. I believe.
Maybe Spectra's the one cursing these teams.
No. I can't change your friend now. Yeah, Mir found that out the hard way already.
Yeah, we bullied Mir for that.
Oh, they're going to fog up.
That shatter? It works, I guess.
They're taking a jar for a ride.
Everyone's dead, it doesn't matter.
Hadi's still quite healthy. Nice conk. It's a little bit of a scary spot to be in for Space Station now.
Oh, okay, that's a. You gotta find some kind of pick here if you're gonna use beat. Okay, that works. That works.
And Gala and Shockwave have to get out. Bob comes in, hopefully to buy some time, but they'll be able to burn this down awful quick.
Yeah, so what you're saying is Sana wants to pull a fissure.
Oh yeah! Still one of the most savage moments in Overwatch history. That time in the interview with Danny says, "Do you guys regret it?" Like, so savage.
The fact that he never lost to London.
No, not a single time.
Yeah,
and like, even when he went to Seoul the next year, still beat them. He never lost a single time to London in his career. He went like 4-0 against them.
That's insane.
So I want to use that window to deal with the Widowmaker though. That is absolutely going to make it harder for Space Station.
Just change name to from Ultra to Defiant, yeah, or Defiant to Ultra. True. Just change it back, because that team's so much better than Defiant. They got second place in Esports World Cup. Wait, they're actually gonna get full health here. Oh my god.
What the fuck is going on?
Wait, they're gonna play up
Wait, how
too.
They're
gonna play up too. Gala's ult could go crazy here.
Sana really wants to win this.
One more chance here for Space Station on their very own map pick, folks. Hardy looks to step
oh,
this is the Falcons and
he's got a good position. Oh, it's a big hit. That's it.
Oh, yeah.
This is so Jover. Fuller hole. They like didn't even round the corner. Like, oh my god.
A really impressive performance from Sana, where a lot of people would just kind of consider Sana like mostly a tracer player, right? Playing a decent amount of far, you know, in our Legion Tower map, and then now here on Circuit.
I think that was the point.
For VP, so they prevent Space Station from even getting that first checkpoint.
What is wrong with your team here?
This would be a brutal loss here.
Your team changes every other day, Mir.
So you got left in the pool. I mean,
reverse sweep incoming. Yeah. I pray that the 3-2 SSG, they win these.
Hey, all I'm saying is you guys down a reverse sweep against Toronto.
Space Station, they finally get, you know, like Rajaro into a fight where they can run him over, and I think Sparker finds 2 picks on the win.
What's wrong with SSG? Boomed. If they can't win on Rhine, what hope do they have?
Him and Shockwave. He hangs around, waits, gets healed up, then throws an Annihilation down, and all of a sudden Virtus Pro are fighting from a position of power. Space Station had so many opportunities.
What do you mean we need Lord Kuffa? I thought you hated Kuffa.
Yeah, I mean, it just took so long to develop, right? And just getting around that final corner.
I think the meta changing messed with their confidence, and now, but also VP are a really good team. Like in their defense, it's not like they're a bad team.
Yeah, how dare Kuffa use the same skin you do, Mir?
Yeah, your skin, your skin.
Skin, I think, was part of a battle pass.
Nope, it's Mir's.
This is supposed to punish the Ryan playing up on the corner. But I think that's why Hardy's actually just backed off of it entirely. Normally you'd like maybe throw some fire strikes, you'd roll.
Yeah, maybe Twisted Mind should take notes, because yesterday they failed to play Pharaoh for the first 2 points here. They got rolled.
I don't remember VP as a coach.
Yeah,
they did have a coach. I don't know if they do anymore. They did.
I mean, look at the
You're the coach, but why are you not rooting versus Jimmy?
Yeah,
he told them to throw and they don't want to, so he's mad.
Yeah, he left after EWC. They honestly, a lot of the time, like people don't really officially say who their coach is. Like they'll have one, but they just never announce it.
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
Yeah, they need a pick. Hardy's in a weird position.
Where's Hardy going?
I trust him.
Sora still has to respect that Widow play. Another grapple here for Sparker, but the tree obscures his view of the fight. And that's the window that Carla's been able to make use of. Landon is now down. The immortality field with him. Not to mention, of course, that raw output that is
that's a GG.
Yeah, what is Hardy gonna do?
Absolutely nothing. Wow. Not even close.
Virtus Pro take away Circuit Royal, which was supposed to be a silver bullet here for Space Station. That's fallen flat.
Yeah,
Not
you talked about the
good.
amount of damage output there.
They really might get 3-0'd. This is actually happening.
Oh yeah, Dark
Into the
Phantom
corner that we
gonna
always
get a
see teams,
payout after
right by
this
that
one.
first point, there's like that bush to the left.
Going to pay off.
You see a lot of
Thor
people
put in a
stand
bunch
there
of
and die.
points
That's where, like,
too.
basically half of Space
Yeah, but that was
Station
for
ended up.
SSG.
And then they kind of have to make a decision.
No, he
again.
put
No,
it
Thor-
9
Thor
for Phantom. Never mind.
Thor printed VP.
He's like, I know if
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
How am I
standing
supposed to
here,
do a
I'm just gonna
movie
end up
night if I
dying,
don't
right? So
win
have
these
to make a play
bets?
to go contest.
Don't worry, Penguin. I'm only 1,000 away.
35. I don't think Funny Astro's 35 years old.
No.
I think he's younger than me.
I'm pretty sure
35 years old.
Again, I mean, like, you're playing against Ash and Farah. You do have a Widow. Right? You have a Widow in May.
How old is Funny Astro?
Gotta be younger than I am.
Yeah, he's just slightly older than me.
Pressures this Farah because, look, Spark looks so good when he's got these nice sight lines, right? He's looking really clean. But on defense, he's often forced off them, conked off them at times. And he like.
What do you mean Funny Astro is balding? He's most certainly not.
No, he is.
What?
Can you
You're balding, Mew.
back the defensive bastion?
Hey,
there
Mew
something
is
else
still
like in
young
the
and
front line
vibrant.
that gives you a bit more
So?
threat against a Ravager?
Some people start early.
Peak potential, but you can't interact
Yeah, I'm
with
saying
Farah
he did-
outside
he's
your
not
Widow
balding.
shooting at her, which you
Yeah, but
can't
some people start
without a good sight line.
balding way earlier than you think. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Okay, 24 is not old.
You know, they kind of want to play either
I
like
refuse.
Lucio or the
Oh, yeah, I wonder why.
Have a opportunity to kind of return
What do you
some
mean? I'm
damage from the
23, so
support
it doesn't
line,
matter.
right?
Turning 24
you're
in a few
always going
months.
to be at
Shut
somewhat
up.
of a damage disadvantage in this type of
That's
matchup.
besides the point.
In this modern
Station where they wanna
ecosystem,
probably
you
try and play these,
say.
like, more long,
Yeah.
drawn-out
NA
fights.
finals after this? No, because there will be a EMEA finals between the winner of this game and ends next, and then NA lower bracket finals, then NA finals.
You know it's old 25. That's old.
Those shots on the Widowmaker because
Okay,
a lot of
dude.
times we're on
Whatever
the
you
side,
say.
it's just like pre-firing the corner instead Sparker's just kind of
We're
coming
getting
out
old,
of
man.
Yeah, now Jae-Hong is actually an example of someone who's old.
It's the second map of the series.
But I'm
and Space
46,
Station,
what
while
do
they were
you
really hoping
mean,
to
man?
gain a foothold against a Virtus Pro who seem to be really comfortable playing whatever they like. They don't seem to be forced into very much at all by Space Station, unless it's a switch to a Ramatra composition, you know, like away from some sort of poke setup, which they're more than happy to do.
Ryu Jae-Hong is
I'm pretty sure
32.
The question presents itself again.
The oldest
Hybrid
pro
flex
was
point
cool
push
back.
are our game types. Where do we
Yeah,
go?
that guy was like 30 when he was an
So,
owl.
in the
Yeah.
previous matchup, the one that went 3-2,
Like, unironically, he was 30 when he
it
played an
was,
owl.
Runis Sapi was a map pick for
How old is Coolman now?
Space Station.
35.
So actually, no, they ended up losing it, actually.
See that?
1-30
He's
to
35, not Funny
I
Astro.
love how he was like, he's very easily the oldest player, but he had like the maturity of someone who was 13. I loved it.
His number was 69.
Well, I'm also 28.
Yes.
I don't understand
He had
what
the
people are
maturity
talking
of-
about.
You know, Malga with the venture type of style, right?
His entire
that
thing
could
was
be-
cool
that
at
could be a path to
69.
victory here.
Yeah, and they made him get rid of that for Owl.
Trying to
Cowards.
think about the push maps. You don't think
Yeah.
they want to go.
He still wore the
Coliseum,
69 jersey though.
We did see them play Coliseum the other day, I believe. We saw them.
But again,
they
that's not
played
what you
against
expect
Twisted
from
Minds,
the
I think.
oldest
Yes, they
person
did,
in the league.
where-
It just makes it funnier, honestly.
Yeah, no, it makes it
Yeah, and I
group
think they
better,
also
but
played some Reinhardt.
still.
I want to ask your opinion on Kellen. Does the Felon nickname still stand? Yeah, he's a beast.
No, Psycho
Kellen the
was
Felon.
This would probably say.
Okay,
this would
Sparker's
probably
out
say you're gonna
again.
see, like, you know, Tracer,
Yeah,
Venture,
ATP is
Malga
75,
type
can
of,
confirm.
style, right? Psycho comes in.
Did they pick New Drunk
Tracer
City? That's my
can
assumption.
play, knows whether
If
it's
Lando
relative
played
to
from-
the
Oh, nope,
name.
it's
Like
Coliseum.
America from
So they
Europe.
will play Coliseum.
Okay, so
Well,
the
they
best
did
perspective,
win
I
this
think, of
convincingly yesterday.
The push maps we sort of discussed with Unasapi, but it went really badly for SSG last time they played it. They played Reinhardt there, and it was a drubbing. Coliseum obviously allows a little bit.
Kellen
more
actually
flexibility to
popped
kind of
off.
play.
He
Psycho
played.
obviously
He outplayed
comes
someone
into
in that
Tracer.
series.
He can play Fire as well.
Honestly, I mean, NRG, all their players had some really special moments in that
Against
series.
Twisted Minds, they dominated.
Cal carried the PGE overtime.
They almost got, like, that
Tree.
completion.
Very-
I
yeah,
believe
very
they were
quick.
playing
On 200 ping as well, yeah.
with the Reinhardt in that type of match.
Kellen just
So
needed the
we'll see,
right team, and
what they
it seems like he
decide to do.
finally found his
Twisted
home.
Minds kind of,
He deserves
basically
it.
committed to playing that diva the entire time. There's no real kind of counter there that came through. So see if VP has an answers.
That guy deserves to play on a good team. He never really got the chance in Owl. It's been a rough 2 years.
Kind of found more of their footing in like what they want to play, but it also seems like
Dark Lord PGE sweeps these lobbies. Yeah, true.
Space Station getting about
Dark Lord PGE with baddies in attendance sweeps everyone.
We have sort of seen from any team here.
Sorry, I was.
You mean PG, the guy who died 20 times on a map?
And won. You always forget the winning part, man.
Nah,
Tactical feeding, not familiar
team carry.
with
It's a PG.
I don't know. PG kind of popped off.
Reaper here? Reaper on Coliseum?
Let's go!
No, give
No,
it,
they're
put,
playing
put him on
Pharah,
Widow.
not Let's Go. This is a terrible idea.
Still no answer for this.
Oh god.
What are they doing?
They're playing comfort.
They are so boomed. Why are we playing Reaper?
Dark Phantom, was that English? That didn't seem like English.
I really hate how I can understand what they're saying.
Sadly, I saw that news break on Twitter. The fact that it's news is what scares me the most in this situation, but I saw it nonetheless.
What?
Okay, I will. Yeah, I will never understand.
Oh my god, they're actually about to get stunned in a 3-0. This is so Jover. Please
They
get
were
off
playing a lot of
Reaper.
Pharah.
Please get off Reaper. Please.
No. They're going for Cage Blossom.
What in God's name does Reaper accomplish in this comp?
Nothing.
Yeah, since he was like, you know,
I don't see the vision.
He's alpha.
he killed the entire team for their whole
You
lives.
send me this, but that doesn't mean I understand what's going on.
There's a nice amount of damage that comes out from Shockwave early on with the Dynamite, and then some follow-up from Sauna, and that is kind of what gives VP the sign that they can go, right? They have such a large, healing advantage there.
Hottie, I'm gonna need you to lock in.
Pools, right? So,
I mean,
Space Station will play them
these
on.
Malco
A little
comps
bit
are still
harder to
susceptible
dive
to
into.
Pharah setups, though. Like, especially so. You get poked down so
Wait,
frequently.
wasn't
You know,
Mir
you
saying
cardiac
Reaper
overdrive
was
every time
good?
you take half your health, but it
I think I
happens
heard Mir saying
frequently.
Reaper was good.
Especially with VP in control.
Oh, so you're gonna blame Mir?
Is
Gotcha.
at the moment, right? They don't exactly.
Just DM.
So it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be on
No!
They just don't, like,
Guys.
That's a road.
right? Like,
Yeah,
for VP, I mean, it's such an
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to my Formula 1
early
race.
on, right? Because they don't have to.
See you
they don't
next
have to
match.
push up. Like, it's really Space Station needs to be aggressive, but it's just
Legit,
They actually might just full cap. I'm not gonna lie.
For extra healing throughput. That's it.
This is such a throw comp.
Well,
it's really hard to like cover up a lot of this poke damage.
Like, where
Spectre
did,
replacing Backbone
Like,
for
where did
stage 4 confirmed.
where did this idea come from? Like yesterday
I
they were
don't
playing
know.
they were playing
They are
normally
pushing that.
yesterday.
This comp is awful against what Virtus Pro
They
doing.
don't care.
Yeah, it does not.
I mean, they should care.
Hottie taking a load of damage.
Well, it doesn't look like it.
On the Sombras, both supports here.
Better lock in for stage 4. I'll tell you one
Sombra!
thing. Sombra!
Checkpoint is
Oh,
where
well,
I mean,
This
sure,
okay. This
This
Pharah quite literally just has free reign over everything.
you're not the new bad Pachimari because you got the Toronto game right.
there to potentially like hack onto Rajaro.
Spectre, please.
Well, sound very easy for both sides, but the annihilation just
Bro.
Landon was able to find Sorter, so that Pharah threat has now been extinguished. Cage fight thrown up.
Man, Spectre really tricked a bunch of the mods to regress SSG.
Brought to a stop. At the cost of course of
To be fair, I was probably gonna pick them anyway today.
Yeah, same.
Finally, Space Station gets something done.
I'm regretting this decision.
I just still want to blame. I'm just gonna blame everything on Spectre.
This
No
is where
offense.
the VP's really
No.
Yeah, Spectre, you should join our team with stage 4. You and me could go hard on deep. Just carry us.
aggression comes on. So can you do that with the Lucio?
Yeah, Spectre mind controlled us.
Push on up. No way you're gonna.
Would it be more competitive grand finals if SSG wins this? Without their playing, I don't know about that. I'd like to think they'd be a better match for Ents, but I don't know.
I mean, when I heard NC SSG 3-0 last time they fought, yeah, I believe it.
Now they're gonna end up with an EMP as well here, so could be quite good here.
Paint drying would be more interesting, yeah, honestly.
3 meters is pretty significant.
Can be made up though. They still have over half
Okay,
of the round to play.
they're all Pharah. You have an EMP. Maybe something good happens here. Maybe.
I'm ready for the mem.
Please no mem. Okay, it's a good ult. It's a good ult.
Okay, good ult. Yeah, okay. Oh, but the Susan's back.
Oh my god.
They got one. They got one.
Hey,
Hottie, don't. Oh my.
Hottie.
What?
Okay, he got the bob. He got the bob. Value. Meanwhile, they're stealing bob.
To play defense from the standpoint that they can kind of just play spread out, right? You see like the Sigma kind of playing across there from the Ash, now at Forest swap.
What a plan just to go
poke down
Reaper
and
just
high ground control on
speed
defense.
boost down mid.
You'll drown me in hydrate. It's done. I did it. I did it, Vulcan.
Speed boost sound barrier, is that what we're going for? No, it's going to be the Casino.
So quickly landed. It's only taken him 2 fights to get that available. Sound barrier also going to be used in Space Station, just throwing ultimate ultimates here to gain ground. And by God, it's worked.
I don't even know who that is, Mir.
Spot sort of pop up there. I wanted to abscond, so now they'll play inside the low room. Pretty scary against hyperspheres here. Hardy already quite low, looking to charge in now.
Hardy, oh my god. Monka. He's gonna die. He's dead.
Okay, nice.
It doesn't matter.
The fact that he's living this long is surprising. Okay, there we go.
They finally got some bot control.
Yeah, the later beat pays off.
I mean,
so well
it's suddenly close now.
It is. But now they're back on Pharah.
Go back in the opposite direction.
Let's
back towards
go.
mid of map.
They almost got a barrage.
It would have been awesome there for them to be able to get that.
Finally, some signs of life. Finally.
You know what? Just give Space Station Juno. Just allow them to play Juno.
340 on the clock. Be able to come back where
who would play the Juno?
Kind of control this space again.
Funny aspect.
It's kind of true.
Okay.
VP are their kryptonite. I haven't seen SSG beat them since like Face-It League season 1.
Body.
Wow, that's
the Hardy. Oh, the Suvo.
Nope. I mean the cage was no.
No, it doesn't last long enough.
For Virtus Pro to deal with that cage fight without the Malgar in play.
I mean, sure, they traded cage for Bob, I guess.
That's a large source of damage that goes down during that.
That's actually their own kryptonite. Yeah, honestly, real. Monkey. I like the monkey here. Monkey with this comp makes a lot more sense.
This is like kind of a little bit more.
You hacked
the fact that Hotty's the one playing?
Hotty can play monkey.
I have never liked their monkey.
That's actually they're gonna lose to Lucio. Soma goes with like a
solo
barrage.
Big. Any follow-up? Any follow-up enthusiasts? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, it's so over. It's so over.
That's a mem. They're about to get full cap, aren't they?
Like I said, even with a Sigma comp, you can look like a rush team with that ultimate in play.
It's done.
Yeah,
but it's back when we do like swap to Widow or something.
It's better than the Sunrise I've had, but it was just EMP into a 1v5.
Yeah, maybe can we all report SSG for throwing? Backbone is playing. Oh
Backbone's on. Okay, Backbone about to pull a proper.
Yo, what's up, Warren?
Well, is Sparker sick today or something? It doesn't seem like Backbone is playing the hits.
No, Backbone about to pull a proper, I believe.
No, he's proud to pull a Merit. Triple collab.
Maybe just to shrug off that accretion. Here's a sound barrier in from Gala, though. He wants to force this
fight if
he possibly can. Sorter's under a lot of pressure in the air, though. And the sound barrier
Let's go. That's too dead. Easy. They win this.
Now, a minute and a half, you just have to make 0 mistakes with 0 support ults, and no ults in general except for a primal. You got this!
For Space Station, so...
Spectre's been here the entire time, Oren.
Checkpoint here would be huge, right? I know I'm unlocking that close.
Spectre sent like one of the first messages in chat.
Wait, you gave him a gift.
Throughout this series, this is what you kind of expect, you know, from VP. Very good at playing this diva, but it's one of the first times because we haven't seen the Winston that much from Space Station.
It's still seeing that just general preference, I think, for Backbone to play
Who believes he's Korean?
See if that's going to have the impact he's looking for. So Primal Rage, the key ultimate.
SSG are playing Mystery Heroes, yes. Can confirm.
Available when it is required. Honey wants to push up here and at least maybe get this health pack taken up, and then continue his flank.
Oh my god, we get no kills here. Please tell me you get something. Okay, there's one. He got one. Okay, two.
Honestly,
Hardy carry. Hardy carry. Along the diva.
Hey Matt, that's how you juggle.
They just got checkpoint though. This is dire.
For just a little bit as Space Station gives themselves at least a fighting chance here towards the end of the map. It'll be VP with that Kitsune rush.
Don't I just have to double the meter still?
Oh no, is that Danny?
No, it's Thor.
Devastating pulse bomb here from Cycle.
Greetings.
Welcome back.
I felt the need to return for my triumph. Any SSG predictors, guys?
I mean, you know I had to.
Yeah, no,
Oh, nice HX on top of it. Nice.
Let's go, funny Astro.
SSD is the same, but
You are all sheep. You are all sheep following the important popular person in chat. It led to blind you.
I would have voted SSG either way.
Then you're just a fool.
You lost all of your channel points because of SSG.
I
That's
thought they would not
tragic.
Come up with some different comps.
I just bet 69 points and got back 1,100.
They genuinely
only
like that.
And regardless,
Bro, he bet 69.
The Backbone Reaper was the most questionable thing.
Throughout the entire series.
I don't even get extra points for having the exact maps correctly too.
Nope.
It's just getting the way.
6,560 points gained from a 400 investment is crazy.
Alright, looks like I'll have to get my 10k by gambling on the next game.
Well, after I've gambled successfully, I will leave before I gamble it all the way again. ATP, I'll let you know about that watch party. I got the point.
Okay.
I am also 900 away from mine.
Doing their homework and brushing up.
Wait,
So the desk here to break down the game that was Virtus.pro gearing up for a explosive finale in EMEA.
They are indeed. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Yeah, VP, apologies are due. We weren't familiar with your game.
That was brutal.
Yep.
And I was coping about SSG. And I am sorry to Virtus.pro and all of your players.
You gotta put some respect on the name from VP here. Huge performance.
Who's playing next? Ensign Virtus.pro. We saw this game happen yesterday and it was not close.
Despite his great performances recently.
Sauna better win player than that.
Something that I didn't expect from them. They really didn't rely much on the double flex support. Yes, on Circuit Royale, they had a specialized poke comp to deal with
prediction.
Given that SSG had showed it
Wait, so is it gonna be a best of 7 or best of 5?
Best of 7.
They took the rush mirrors with Ramatra and just played greedier backline DPS. I mean, it was really well strategized.
Yeah, since EMEA Grand Finals.
Last series, they were the team who adapted. They were
Yo,
the team
Becky's
who
LFT. Nobody tell Danny.
That's just really not what most people would have expected.
Becky's LFT, but I have bad news for him. Because he played in Korea, he literally can't play for any other team, I don't think.
You know, that one could have gone either way.
He can't join.
Could have gone either way, and on all three stages too. Saw several different looks. Here's Backbone on the Reaper, but it already then felt like Virtus.pro. They made quick substitutions at the start of the round. Where
Yeah, that's a rough loss for SSG though. That's rough.
And they had a plan to deal with it accordingly. Can I give some credit to Shockwave? I think he played that round spectacularly to close things out on Lijiang Tower.
You know what?
And I mean,
this is not gonna be close.
Like they just knew that this final competition was coming out, and they played around it beautifully.
I'm going 4-0 ends. I think they're too good right now.
Really, I mean,
you know what? I want to see a banger, so I'm gonna say 4-3 ends.
But in the end, you're putting so much weight on Sparker's shoulders.
We're going to a map 7, I believe it.
To work every time, especially with how well the VP DPS played. You know, so hard, so to catch, so elusive in their positions in Bastion. Just could not find.
Are you guys ready for my prediction?
For me, it was like honestly, VP.
Give me the NA
and they showed that they're not.
4-2 Burgess.
Really showed that they can hang.
I knew
I
it
wonder
just
why
because.
you would do that.
Vic, you made it sound like it was gonna be a big mystery, dude. You just like the Spaniards.
At least he's honest about it.
think VP were just
Yeah, I know,
exactly.
but it's not that. I'm just saying the fact that he tried to make it seem like it was going to be a
They
shot.
know the strengths that they put out, and they were already ready to bring another layer of depth.
Was it not a shot?
SSG gets a chance
No,
to
because it's as predictable as
VP is
Danny
probably
rooting for
extremely
Valiant.
aware of the shortcomings that they do have if they're playing that double flex.
The quicker the
So
game,
for them
quicker I'll
be
get to watch the
aware
Dark
enough and have
Lord,
such a
yeah.
quick turnaround in making those adaptations, that's phenomenal.
Yeah.
It would be funny if Toronto loses today as
We've been
well.
talking up Sana, especially you, Zoe, nominating Sana for MVP. And
4-3 Virtus Pro reverse sweep. I mean, based off of what I saw yesterday and how good Ents look right now, it's not going to be close. I just don't see it being close.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest here, I don't think that's...
Is it really possible that Nightmare beat Toronto?
On circuit reality. I'm for this guy, Rajaro, as well, but Sana is our player of the match.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. For Rajaro as well, I think great picks throughout the series. Like
I'm kind of getting stage 2 vibes where they just get pissed and lock in.
They have the counter comp. They're in a big advantage here.
Be back. I have to get ready to
coming
leave
out
soon.
on top over
I'm
Hadi,
gonna
who
take a shower.
was relying on tried and true styles. SSG returning to their, some of their classic.
I mean, to be fair, just about anything beats American women.
Rajaro shut that down. Like, he was not caught off guard. He was ready to take that aggression and wasn't playing scared either.
Absolutely.
Damn, we're just shitting on the Americans, I guess.
We actually have an audio.
No, I mean, I literally have a foreign girlfriend, so.
Right now, can you hear us?
Yes, I can. Hello, guys.
Hello,
How did you
Shockwave.
meet?
First things first.
Dating app.
Say congratulations, but first,
Yeah,
apologies.
he has said this many a times.
We're really sorry.
The dating app wasn't here. Basically, to sum it up, TLDR, dating app wasn't going well. Increased range to entire world, matched with her.
Because obviously we've seen a lot of that double flex support coming out from your
I'm
team,
surprised
and
he
we
was
did
willing
identify that.
Thor, it's the
potential
best
weakness
of
that
7.
could be abused by the opposition, but you had an answer for that
No.
today.
the game's gonna end after 3-2.
Trying to achieve by switching it up, did you feel like if you would have
4-2
run that
VP
double
for
flex
Thor.
support, that would have,
Excited for a new
Hey,
dish.
let's go, Thor.
What are you trying, Vulcan? Are you gonna DM it to me on Twitter?
Actually, I feel like we can actually just win versus SSG, just even like in rush mode.
Okay, now I'm actually gonna be back.
Okay, that sounds really delicious. Can I have some?
Dark Phantom with the mirror prediction.
That sounds great, Vulcan.
Kinda inconsistent. Like we just get absolutely first held, completely smashed by ends. And
American women greater than English women. Okay, well that's an exception. that is an exception. But as an American, I can say, yeah, American women are they're trash a lot of the time.
That bodes well for your next matchup going up against Ents in the grand finals. What did you guys take away from that last series? Of course, Ents did kind of shut you guys out. Now going into the grand final, it's going to be a long series, best of 7, of course, a lot of room for map picks and adaptation. What if you can reveal without revealing maybe too much strategy-wise? How does the team feel right now? What's the mindset going up against an opponent like that?
I mean, I think we tried some comps, but I think they have pretty good answers, like on the slow comps.
What makes American girls trash?
I mean, we did get first help.
Oh,
We're really
wow,
gonna talk about this in stream.
We could sit here all day and talk about it. There are so many reasons.
I don't know, we might try something else. But again, I think sometimes it's also just like trusting your
Well, I mean, pick your poison, right?
If we play bad, we just lose because they're better, like so be it.
Unrealistic expectations and people
So yeah, we'll
not being loyal. Social media brainwashing them.
Should be okay. Well,
As
that's
an
real
American
talk,
woman,
Shockwave.
I can
Thank
say
you so
that
much for taking the
American
time.
woman
Best
stuff.
of luck in the grand finals.
Thank you.
I mean, dating wise.
Shockwave from VP joining us as they now advance to the grand finals here in our EMEA region. Let's take a look at the bracket to see how it all went down. Of course, this is the lower bracket where they just took down Space Station in a convincing...
Oh no, not me personally. I'm just saying from what I've seen
Those two teams met
from the internet and friends.
They did win that fight as well.
I'm a lucky man. I'm 1 for 1, Oren.
What we got to see today. Now, what he said actually bodes well.
1 for 1 and very happy. But again, she's not American, so I think that's probably partially why.
That against Ents.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta hope, right? And as we preview that match, we'll kind of go through.
What's esports is momentum, man?
Yeah, I have not been through the ringer, but I know people have
It'll be a really
been.
tough test. I think Ents has been so dominant so far. SSG not really living up to the potential here in stage 3, and questions come to mind, like they can't really find that look to compete in this meta, right?
Still, it's worth saying, I mean, they're in a great
Never
spot,
get any information from the internet. Tell that to American women. Don't tell that to me.
And so I think if they don't make any roster changes, they should be very easily qualified to Stockholm. And you know,
Oh, I know. Trust me.
Hot or cold, depending on the meta, right? As much as they've
Never ever take advice from anyone you see online about this stuff.
Faster dive styles. You know, if we get a rush meta, they could look like one of the best teams in the world again. So I think fans of SSG still have a lot to love about this squad.
Absolutely. As you said, third place finished in a very stacked region, mind you. It's nothing to be upset about either. So let's move on, though. We did post a question heading into this first series. Who we think could be the MVP of the main event? The poll was open throughout the match.
No, I mean like examples of people going through very cringe experiences.
MVP, and it is Kevster. To absolutely no one's surprise.
We gave it to Kevster? That's probably the last person I would have given it to, personally.
Yeah, Swanna's been playing really well.
You know, you don't hear his
Yeah, it's
name.
really great to highlight those.
It's good to highlight the up-and-comers,
yeah,
you know, just getting their start in the scene, you know, trying to compete with some of the big dogs.
Great shout out.
The fans voted. And
Why I date guys? I mean, honestly, that's why Wolf does it too.
in the region, but I think Sauna arguably has had the most impact for his team to achieve a place in the grand finals.
I'm just disappointed. As the tallest man on this desk, you're going for the lowest hanging fruits. I'm just saying.
Look, early bird gets the worm.
That ain't right.
And I
What,
responded
Mir?
to the nominations
Is
first.
Kevster the worm in this scenario?
Well, the worm is the prize from
Can we
Windows. It's
not
nothing
talk
besides
about
the Dota worm.
politics?
I don't know why we're talking about worms, but
Kevster is pretty good.
VP when I have no
Kevster is
evidence,
pretty good.
only
Yeah.
faith. Fair enough.
the finals is yet to take place, and obviously, if Virtus Pro manages to beat ENCE, that will be a huge feat for them. And you know, in hindsight, a Virtus Pro player might have deserved the playoffs MVP, but that's what happens when you pick the MVP before the grand finals.
That's right. I mean, it's just really the MVP of our hearts anyway. It's not like they get a medal or a trophy or anything. So they really didn't miss out on this.
But 6-2 Trump for
I
Mir.
don't know where I was going with this one.
There
I
you
know where
go.
are we going now, though, and that's a quick break as we're getting ready for the grand finals of our Stage 3 main event. So make sure to grab yourself a bevy, get comfy, because this might be a long series. It is a first to 4. I'm very excited for all the action that is about to take place. For now, quick break, and we see you on the other side.
Okay, back one. Jump left. Vamos. Nice. Nice screen. It's difficult now.
Thank you for warm up.
Thank you for warm up, Savage.
Nah.
Not a lot of points bet on the next one.
I only bet at like, I believe 50.
I mean, considering the last one had like 10,000 points.
Up to stage, EMEA and NA have any chance against Korea? No. No, and no again. I've never been more confident in saying no.
I mean, at least the teams can take maps of Crazy Raccoon right now.
Okay, okay. Let me rewind. It depends on what you mean by your definition of Korea. If you mean Crazy Raccoon, no. Anyone else? Maybe they could snag maps.
You think ENCE for Crazy Raccoon, you are crazy, man.
I mean, the other team that makes it from Korea that's not Crazy Raccoon, you know, maybe they could lose. It's possible. But Crazy Raccoon are beating everyone.
Oh yeah, I saw someone in the Twitch channel and during the Korea game saying, I think NRG is a top 3 team in the world.
Uh-huh. Falcons lost to poker face instead of like throwing. Yeah, it's true. But it's also just the seating deciders. And generally, there's still any NA or EU team's still going to be the underdog in a series against a Korean team. That's just how it goes. That it does troll every map 5. This is true. Korea/Asia is literally Chengdu zone. Yeah, it's funny because before it was so easy. All the games and like who beat who, it all made so much sense. And then this weekend happened and now I no longer understand anything. Oh yeah, in the end it doesn't matter. Crazy Raccoon are just winning. It doesn't. Yeah, Korea was wild. I can't believe how crazy it was. Falcons are a literal roller coaster ride. Okay, Mir. That said, though, it's actually kind of insane that Poker Face were able to get a W against Zeta and Falcons, and now they get a bye, a first-round bye. They get guaranteed top 4 in Korea in this bracket.
Poker Face, yeah.
Which is insane. Like, I'm so happy for them.
Poker Face actual top 2 in Korea right now is insane.
They're, in all likelihood, I mean, unless they lose to Fnatic, the Poker Face is probably playing Falcons. Or actually, maybe they won't. Maybe Crazy Raccoon will just pick Falcons as like the easier team.
It seemed to have a...
Which is an absolutely wild thing to think about, but right now it's realistic to say that it's probably the easier match compared to Zeta Division. Belos Rios looked so good. Like the best I've seen him look in years.
Yeah, he looked way better than he did in all.
What can I say? The Belos Rio Wrecking Ball goes hard.
Fuck it, we ball.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So wait, what do you mean fuck it, we ball?
Oh, we're saying Belos Rio's Wrecking Ball is crazy.
Oh.
Hello and welcome back, one and all. Zoe here, joined by my good friends Jake and Johnny, and we are ready for our EMEA Stage 3 main event grand finals. We've seen plenty of both of these.
Ooh, Spectra Soul Dynasty fan.
VP, I would say, if we're looking at the very beginning of the tournament, it might surprise some people to see them in this position right there at the beginning of it all. Or
Ball's not a bad pick. Ball is not bad right now.
Stacked roster. Let's dig in. Let's talk about things, because this is a rematch, John.
Oh,
We've
just
seen them
joke,
already face off
Sag.
against each other very recently in the upper bracket grand final. And quite frankly, it was not pretty. Ends make quick work of VP. Can you maybe talk a little bit about how they got it done?
Yeah, if you missed out on that upper bracket final, of course, I'll take you right through it and I'll demonstrate how they got the full hold on both Shambali Monastery and King's Row. So we talked a lot about the double flex composition from Virtus Pro in this case, and we're on Shambali Monastery. So again, double flex composition. They're playing Ilari Baptiste here, so Ents knows that they'll have 2 flex supports in front of them. Now, no ultimates up here.
How did you feel about when NRG won yesterday? Did you see that match?
And Vestola is going
Oh,
to
he definitely watched.
We'll just run through some clips here, and you'll get a pretty good idea of just how aggressive they are and how they're capitalizing based on these double flex support picks. So capitalize on that bio grenade. I mean, that's an easy fight right there. Next up, we got a Nana boost onto Vestola. Kevster joins.
I know Falcons play Fnatic.
Onto Canale, and there's just no room whatsoever for this double flex support.
And
line.
Falcons will beat them. Smile.
Whatsoever. Moving on to the next fight here. Again, this time we're dodging.
Just change your team name, bro.
Gets Vestola
Nice.
during this dive. Bio grenade gets the anti, but also keeps Vestola up.
True, I mean, Toronto Ultra better.
love to see it. But you
We
just
had
see
an OWL
the
match
aggression
yesterday,
from
Trump versus
Stola
Toronto,
here.
didn't it?
Just no room really for the backline to operate. We've got a Nano once more here. Oh, right, sorry. PG started playing Overwatch.
PG started playing.
PG started playing. Let's go.
Nano onto Stola, right into the backline once more.
If Falcons lose to Fnatic, they should just pack their bags now, retire from Overwatch, and just never show their faces again.
How many fights
You're gonna tell Proper to retire from Overwatch and never show his face.
The sad thing is he actually might consider retiring if he loses.
This time we're playing on Kiriko.
I mean, yeah, there is a non-zero chance, but I like their chances against Fnatic. They ain't special.
Just freeze.
No, they're doing they're analyzing me.
Now, first off, we can go and play this one out.
I should probably sleep more.
Yeah, probably. Go take your nap, buddy.
Here, and
Not yet.
afterwards, he'll ping the tracer.
Not yet. My naps are calculated. Oh no, it's Telex.
Yeah, they're extremely calculated.
Position accordingly. So we're helping out in the Diva duo. We can go and play this one out. We can go and slow up the stairs here. Play this one out slowly.
Pretty sure Spectro was born first.
Going to move his position according to the tracer.
All I'm saying is, if Fnatic beat Falcons, it's just so Jover.
Over to the other high ground.
I mean, literally, it's Jover. They can't qualify for Stockholm if they lose that game.
We get a pick, and now the back line is going to go ahead and push up with the front line because we want to be safe. Sky is right behind us here with Calyx. We want to be sure that we don't.
I agree. Smurf isn't that good anymore, unfortunately. Kinda washed. He's old. Sag.
Well, he was like really good in 2019. In like Overwatch years, that's forever ago.
Cleaned up the front line here. We're going to return to the point. We see that Canale's on the point. Nice sleep dart from Sky Reaper onto Canale here, and we're going to clean up.
Carpe. Proper's gonna be the next Carpe. I mean, he's got to actually get second again for that to happen.
Recognizing where Sauna and Canale is. Now, on to the next fight here.
Man, I never thought we'd be analyzing Calyx gameplay.
Pressure, big dive coming through here. This is awesome.
Can we just like not?
Now, moving on to
Thank you, ATB. ATB gets my hatred for Calyx.
But like, I'm not interested in watching Brig gameplay. I'm good. I saw enough of that in Goats. I'm good.
Go ahead and pause here. I'll just set this fight up real quick. Calyx is going to pop the rally. So I mean, our like backline is safe here, playing around.
What's funny about Proper being the next Carpe is that Carpe is now second at being himself is insane.
Again, putting pressure onto the backline.
He can't even be the best at being himself. That's wild. Yeah, only 2 teams from Asia get to make Stockholm, which is borderline robbery.
Mir, don't talk about Captain Crash again. He might just appear.
Afterwards, we clean up the people that were behind us. So
it's like Beetlejuice.
Yeah, Carpe getting second at being the second place merchant is not a talk I'm ready to have. Like, can he ever be the best at anything?
If Virtus Pro wants to win this grand final,
well, how has he been doing in Valorant?
Ends just too good.
Not relevant in the slightest. Like, he has just been irrelevant in Valorant, apparently.
Playing for this very lineup, or rather for this team, and I mean, these are veteran players.
I remember like last year they got like a 3rd place, and that's the best he's like ever done.
It's really hard to
not a second.
Yeah, you know, I think we had that a lot of clips of Vistola. I mean, he is the best off tank in the region, and it's not particularly close. I think he's a huge.
Let's see. I'm gonna pull up the Carpe Valorant Wikipedia page.
And to be honest, I don't think this series is going to be any different. I think
okay, so his most recent tournament, the Shanghai Masters, 11th to 12th place. Pacific Stage 1, 3rd, 4th, and then 3rd, and then a 9th, and a 17th through 32nd.
Hey, he won a show match.
It's not a good feeling.
A show match. Nice.
That's a first. That's something.
It really isn't. But as much as we saw Virtus Pro relying on that double flex support backline, Johnny, they showed us a different look in their first game against SSG. They showed they have more in their sleeves.
Hey, he got 4th at the Ludwig Invitational.
We'll see how that does, right? Because again, ENCE, they're not too scared of playing that either. They got Calyx, of course, who is a veteran in the scene and made his name playing a lot of Lucio in contenders in the Overwatch League, right? So it's not like ENCE are unhappy to, we play that game if Virtus Virtus Pro opts into that, I think just ENCE are just so beautifully positioned to deal with whatever Virtus Pro is going to throw their way. And honestly, I'm looking at someone like Sauna perhaps.
Mir, why do you like judge people by if they either look or are from the same state as Most Critical?
The problem with going up against ENCE is just everyone is so very deadly that it's very hard. Even if you just like cover one of them, it's like, okay, we're gonna keep like Kevster or whoever in check. Yeah, the rest of the team is just gonna wild out. So lots of resources.
Missed APAC playoffs. Unlucky.
Needed to shut them all down. I went with ENCE. I think it's the safer pick here. Obviously, they've been outperforming.
If Toronto lose, it's dude. I'm so done with them if they lose. There is absolutely zero reason for them to be anything but first place in NA every stage.
You probably glaze them too much in your videos, if I'm being honest.
What do you mean? I only get to talk about them for 12-second segments because they're boring and you know what's gonna happen. Where's the blazing?
Like you can just keep saying like this is just a battle for second place and see who gets like beaten down by Toronto, and yet they lost the game.
To be fair,
yeah, they lost a game in stage 2 and then they got first in that anyway, so you never know.
That's about as bad as it gets.
Also, Big, this is after coming out of a second place in Overwatch World Cup.
I went there.
No, it's the Esports World Cup.
No, but
I think it's just, I don't care.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they did in Esports World Cup. They're playing in the worst region of the main 3, and they're the only team they're the only team with proper resources, a team facility, god-tier Korean imports, and an actual living wage. There's zero reason ever for them to not get first place.
They've established themselves as a very scary team.
In the words of their own owner, they're playing a bunch against the college kids, and it's boring, and it's so easy, and they need more practice.
You're gonna pray for his downfall for just speaking the truth, Vake?
No, I mean like praying for the downfall of the Defiant.
Yeah, a lot of people are.
Let's see what both of these teams have in store for us.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm also praying for their downfall, but it's so unlikely.
Matt, Mitch, what do you think?
I don't know, I'm on the same page as you guys. Jake wanted a Pred 4-0, but he didn't. I respect him giving a map. For what we saw last time from Jake, I really feel like ENCE, there's a tier break emerging in EMEA when before there wasn't really such a distinct one.
Yeah, it feels like both of these teams play a pretty similar style, or would like to play a
yeah, honestly, it's kind of deserved to say, or to get punished and lose that game yesterday after saying those things. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the last time it was Li Jiang Tower to kick things off, so a little bit of a change up here.
I don't count that World Cup, so the second didn't happen. Fair enough.
Just really all throughout the
yeah, insulting the entire region when literally everyone from the region wants you to win and they're cheering for you, and you just blatantly insult them and call them a bunch of college kids.
The difference today is a feeling in the air that this time it's meant to be for this team.
I'll give Chad a 4-1 for
over their run here to this grand
I
final.
want this to go to map 7, even though I'm probably not going to be here for a map 7.
What the Bears can do against a roster like this. It's all about peaking at the right time, folks, and the time is now for ENCE. It's going to be a Ramatra composition as they come out of the gates. We're off to Volcano to kick things off.
Yeah, and it'll be
okay.
Here for Kevster, so
you got your warm-up game in VP. Let's see what you got.
Sigma.
Yeah, it was a warm-up game.
Make Rodoro pay. A nice dynamite there from Shockwave, though, off the rip. It's going to put down some serious damage on it.
They're going with the Sauna Faro once more.
Oh my god, Vistola got melted.
So many of these control maps and other maps in general for Virtus Pro. Great
That's a good start. Clean fight.
Poke duel decidedly. Straight away,
but Mir, you can't quit pretting. You picked NRG yesterday. You foresaw the prophecy.
Yeah, you manifested Toronto's downfall.
Not kind of survive all of that poke damage coming on through. So VP with a fast fight, take our first point as Kevster moves away from the May, already over to the Tracer. So May Stomp's pretty down on today, as we've not seen the May be pretty effective.
Hence lost first fight, 4-0 VP, it's over. Yeah, series is done. Don't need to watch anymore.
The amount of people who do say stuff like that is insane.
It is really funny.
It is.
It's going to be a trade here. Kevster and Gala both falling. Bob going to be thrown out by shot.
Oh, we were throwing the ball right at them. Damn.
So it gives him a wide berth.
I think I prayed for a Mat 7.
I love that. I love that phrase. Wide berth.
Out of there, right? Kellex was extremely weak at the time, not going to be able to get around the corner.
Oh my God, the rock!
That was a really nice operation, actually. They were almost going to be able to.
Yep, rock. Yep.
Shockwave though. Shockwave pushes out maybe a little.
Wait, this window is crazy.
Onto Kellex, but kills just being traded from both teams here. As VP maybe push a little bit too far into the end spot.
Yeah, it's a bad moment to come back to, Phantom.
Virtually ignores Vistola in order to get his value from.
Hey.
Ends up just overexposing them a little bit.
What does wide berth even mean? I am stupid, so.
But they've got a good lead and they're verging on another gravitic flux, of which ENCE doesn't really have the capacity to interrupt in any way.
No one's gonna tell me what wide berth means.
No, I'm like trying to. I think I might need to Google it just to give you like an exact definition.
Okay, yeah, somebody give me the Urban Dictionary.
When you stay away from something.
Blocks up the sight line, so not
like when you steer away from something, think of it like that.
Just giving a large gap of something.
Like imagine like you're in England, you see Danny, and you have to give him a wide berth by just turning around and going the other direction.
I'm glad you could use it in a sentence there.
Well, yeah, I mean I gotta help you understand it.
Yeah.
Into the spawn they go.
That is something I would do.
It feels like this meta in terms of tanks.
Shit, study, run!
Right? Being able to play Ramatra, Sigma.
Oh yeah, no, the Toronto owner straight up dissed the entire NA region. Yes, it's something he did.
At an incredibly high level.
And then they lose.
EMEA. Very difficult to kind of now like use that May, right? To kind of.
That's a terrible saying, but you know all the Aura and Unk isn't.
Aura and Skibbity Toilet and all that stuff is just fine. No, God!
Like Aura is fine. Skibbity, what the fuck?
No, Aura.
No, Aura is not fine.
I used to like that word, and then people on TikTok kept using it. Now I hate it.
Really come alive now. Virtus.pro make one mistake, and that's the problem.
I remember when Aura was a cool word in video games, like for Lucario, Aura Sphere.
Lucio Aura.
Yeah, but you use them, Dark Phantom.
Switching over here to the Diva as they try and get immortality field from Canale there in the spawn. As
Mia, shut the fuck up.
Connect. Is this will be a Deadeye here from Kai?
Can we ban those words?
As it's gonna be moving all the way to the point.
I mean, are we really gonna ban the literal name of an Overwatch hero?
Robot pretty much straight away, and it's gonna be a sound barrier for Virtus.pro, but they virtually don't have a tank in play right now.
Yeah,
oh, Sona gets a kill.
If you want to say Sigma, just say Sigma.
We'll have a flip briefly, but I say brief. Bob was thrown out here by Shockwave, so even without the action in play, it's
no Sky Ripper.
Yes, Kevster will get on point here, and Vistola is actually so weak.
No Sky Ripper. I'm pretty sure I've heard that every time he's played for London.
Okay, dude. Okay, they got it.
Maybe a little too toxic.
That'll be ENCE taking round one.
Something that we saw in this round is actually really uncommon at this level of play, is that Baby Diva being on the field for like any long period of time. It's rare to see the DMEC happen at the start of the fight, right? Normally the Diva is like very protective, you know, of that, make sure that they can get away and get healed. But it's pretty disastrous.
Oh God, what are you guys typing?
It's not a pure elimination.
I just typed
in a
Sigma.
general sense, but Rajaro got a sound barrier in that fight, but Virtus.pro couldn't really do anything with it. I had no way to apply any pressure whatsoever. Normally you want to jump off the map, but if you're getting DMEC'd at the start of the fight, like you can't just...
Aren't you like 28? You mean me?
Yeah, Vulcan is acting like a moderator.
I'm 25.
For VP, right? It's that pulse bomb that Gala dies to. Looks like he was just slightly
Zarya.
Of the immortality.
Nah, it's Math. That's 28. He's the old man.
Also, like maybe the immortality field was a little bit late. So, two unfortunate deaths just allow ENCE to snowball there. Let's look at this. So it'll be ENCE playing a
really early bubble. Wow.
Composition here with the Genji. We've seen.
Oh my God, Kevster!
The main event, primarily into
Here,
Diva
please, I beg.
Here, please stop.
For VP, control high ground a little bit harder to make this Zarya work.
And we saw it on Busan Mecha base, Matt, specifically, where Kevster was able to play at mid-range with those Zarya bubbles and get a lot of free poke and build a blade very quickly. However, you're still scared of accretion.
Yes, EMEA has 3 slots, and so does NA. And yet, Korea only gets 2.
That is
oh, well, that's too easy. Just press W with 100 charge.
So much free charge because the Genji's dangling himself in the face of Virtus.pro, begging them to shoot him.
I mean, Kevster's extremely difficult to stop without the bubbles, right? You just provide the
Yeah, it is
bubbles and
really
you just allow
annoying.
it to just
Kevster
be
just goes
free
in,
the
insta
opponent's
bubble.
space on the Genji. Difficult for anybody to deal with, and this puts a lot of pressure on the Ashe, right? You know, Ashe obviously controls the range better than Cassidy.
How much does Pacific get? 0 because they're not beating Korea.
But you know, when you have that dive coming into the Ashe, that's where the Cassidy would obviously be a better pick off.
I don't know much about science, but I know that what Mir just said is pure gibberish. Like, I don't think Tesla is supposed to be used in that way.
We saw Vasola briefly. He was
No,
still
no, the Sigma Gravitic Flux. No, he makes sense. You're just dumb.
It was like at the start of the next fight in general. He's getting so much here for Kevster. Again, you've got to be careful with this grab. Don't want to have an even up. Vasola tries to get past Rajaro, but
big grab?
Alex and Kai had already fallen.
Yeah, big grab.
Pro take the initiative in that fight, and the
All of APAC only get 2 spots to DreamHack Sweden in Stockholm.
Down there, from VP onto the players
Just like for Dallas, it's the same thing.
Oh wait, it wasn't. Oh, I got confused. Okay, yeah, no, they're still losing.
Alive, but it will be a flip here for VP. They push up to the spawn to get another kill.
Yeah, isn't that kind of crazy?
Now it'll actually be Maga here. So I think you probably stay.
APAC is like such a fun region. They get all these LAN events, and then only 2 teams get to travel to the main event.
When they see VP decide to make a change.
Alright, what words are we banning? We're banning Aura.
Hung around with 100 charge at the end of that fight, which is a dead giveaway that he's trying to reset. Otherwise, he'd run away and try and keep it.
Final pound it if you really want to block the words.
In this setup here, but it still does all the things that
For sure, if we really were going to do it, 8 would have done it, but
Why not 4 teams for every region? Because that requires too much logic.
NA big, therefore they get.
That requires a logical way of thinking, and this is Blizzard. They don't do that.
Look at the damage he's taken from Shockwave. He's so susceptible to that.
Zoning did I?
Should only get 2 teams, maybe even only 1.
Who have to get in there and take this away, and Vastola just can't be healthy enough for long enough. Not against an air matrix.
Yeah, I love the way that VP.
If they were, you know, if they were smart, that's exactly what they'd do. They'd make it so like Pacific and Japan get some guaranteed spots. Because then every region can get some more equal representation. Japan right now, it's red hot with viewership and support. It'd be really smart to include them in these tournaments, but, you know, what do I know? What do I know?
I mean, they basically like nope the entire like Australia region. So
yeah, that's a different story.
This Argy comp at times looked quite effective, but they ran out of gas
midway through. Why are you saying that they're dumb? Blizzard has done plenty of smart decisions. Remember what they did with the Roll Stars the last season, Val? That was a good one.
Okay, yeah, technically I guess it's Facet's fault, but it's the same thing. It's requiring logic and not using it.
Blizzard there from Sauna, just kind of thrown right at his Baptiste, so allows them to win
yeah, sorry, I feel bad hurting the multi-billion-dollar company's feelings.
To be fair though, Vulcan, at the same time, a lot of the people who set up the esports side of things are working on Blizzard's end. Faceit is more so like the sponsor, and like obviously they're gonna provide a lot of the money as well, and the platform in which you use to ban the maps and all that nonsense.
Late switch over to Malga, that didn't work at all. And then they tried the Diva. We didn't really get enough time to see if it played out properly, so now we will. Ents are going to be in a brig setup here as well.
Yeah, we've
dive comp incoming, let's go.
On a brig and how good it can be as a combo. So especially you get no Diva on the other side, look to see
if this map is anything to take away for the rest of the series. It's been pretty close.
Eat it up, but still, it's not as easy as you see. He gets hit by one right away.
No follow up there from it. And still playing very much a neutral poke style game. They've got
why is the HUD that says control squished? Oh, hell if I know.
Shockwave has had, which was immense in that previous round. Not to mention when that air matrix was in play. I hear a little more passive because he has to deal with the Sigma shield.
Both Faceit and Lizard's fault. Yeah, I agree. It's Lizard's fault.
Dragged down as he tried to gain some air. It's a risky proposition to pop yourself up against a competent Ashe.
Okay, VP.
He was accordingly punished.
Yeah, maybe trying to find an angle on the Shockwave there. Also just getting pestered by Sauna. But, you know, for Kai does end up having the brig.
Oh, Kelly.
around with that Tracer a little bit longer, but Rajaro pushes up, they take out Kellex, so kill off of the spawn. Son will be back in the fight pretty quickly though on the Tracer, but it'll definitely force VP to back up.
Yeah, I mean that's one of the weaknesses of an OWCS composition.
Hello.
Those long staggers at the end of the fight, there was nowhere that Kellex could have gone.
Oh, it was Wolf.
Sky though, obviously gonna have a nano.
Yeah, that was no
Bingus. Been getting
Warcry Bingus.
Constantly.
Warcry Bingus has actually gotten like negative versus Wave
Ents need to see him come alive here.
Oh, Nano?
This is a scary prospect as always. Shockwave found
We're watching
but
the
VP. Now he can dance within that.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for VP, but I have a feeling Ents might just sweep us.
It's been a close first map.
Yeah, it's been pretty close.
It's been more competitive when we saw Virtus Pro versus
You missed Virtus Pro give SSG even more smoke than yesterday.
Well, yeah, I watched bits and pieces of that, or I looked back just to...
It was brutal.
You missed Spectra about to DM Backbone to get off Reaper.
They didn't just cook, they burnt it.
They burnt.
Literally a Spectra.
Yeah,
or
earlier Spectra was
like,
in our
I'm
Twitch
gonna
chat, like
join
real
it
Spectra.
This is miserable. Ooh, that's a nice.
Or my favorite comment I've ever seen on a YouTube short, they burnt the salad in the dishwasher.
Gets taken down by Gala. Good damage by Sauna there to know that would deny another remake opportunity.
You make the Pred smaller. What do you mean half the screen? Okay, I make it smaller, but half the screen is kind of crazy.
Yeah, no, that's like half the screen.
We have it like in the center of the screen, very tiny as like a reticle for.
I agree.
65% probably on that point. So
actually, how about the no, actually, no, it wouldn't work. Like I was thinking, like, could you like make it so we have like our predictions like to the right of our Discord names and stuff? But no, that wouldn't work.
Yeah, but with how much everyone always comes and leaves, yeah, I don't think I want to do that.
Yeah, I didn't think of that at first.
Everyone changes their nicknames on Discord to their prediction.
Warcry Bingus,
3-0. It's first to 4, so that doesn't even work.
Well, you see, 3-0, and if the team has enough DCs, they forfeit, so technically it could be a 3-0, even though it would say a 4-0, so...
And the rally is just so impactful to last for so long, and able to just kind of follow it up as Rajar not able to live, but it will be VP.
How did Kevster get picked there?
Here, so
do you guys like it?
Like a one-fight situation, right? They just don't really have much of anything to work with. It feels like you
actually put your bread.
I know.
Yeah,
out from the side of
I mean, I want it to go to map 7, although I don't want to wait 4 hours for grand finals, NA. That's gonna be a fucking banger, or it's just gonna be a sweep. So.
Matt, what was your crit again?
Oh, the nano!
I don't know if Ents were in a position to actually make any further use of that.
Mirror, you're getting tired after like 3 days. Let's go.
Yeah, when was the last time you slept?
Oh, what a rock. Wait, what a clutch rock.
Vistola have to use a self-destruct to get a new mech.
That's fine, but again, this is Ents playing
Let me
defensively.
go
They're buying that time.
Twitch.
Oh, Kevster, the stick on the Tracer's dirty.
Hit the jackpot in this last
Wow, Kevin Gaming.
on the round in general. But they come up with the goods when it matters. It was a nano had to be thrown onto their biggest
Kevin Person. Swedish gaming warlord.
Yep. Take away a hard-fought first map.
Yeah, much more competitive than really a lot of the first series we saw between these two teams.
I think this is going to be a close game.
Hey, no lifing with the tier 1 sub. Thank you.
I thought from Sona like to land that pulse bomb, get the nano out, they get the D-mech there on the Vistola. He has to remech, but just no answer for Kevster.
This is why Proper's the goat of the West. Ah, yes.
We never really would have discussed if, like, Space Station were involved.
They lose to Poker Face.
Is that this composition for VP actually looks really good?
Yes, they did. But that's because Bella's is the best player ever.
I completely forgot that I put like some that I'm doing some laundry. I'll be back.
Almost like Poker Face is now all of a sudden the best team after they got rid of a player.
Good start for VP. They overextend though.
I'm not saying
in that
no.
first round as they
You know.
Got rid of the plumber. Another losing. What happened?
And then a big recovery, for Ents, of course, with Pistola and this Diva.
No, but like unironically, when Belzri plays ball, they actually kind of dominate.
You're kind of screwed. It's like
using the Ant Matrix, they try and push in and deal with.
Bro, I swear I haven't seen them lose Blizzard World. They just don't lose that map.
Deciding to push up.
Everyone's joining.
Oh, it's Danny. Here we go.
A little bit different otherwise, but.
Wait,
round 2 for VP. They
looked
quite good. It was an interesting conference at the start that gave them some trouble, but they figured it out.
I'm afraid not.
The same exact hero pool.
I'm afraid not.
They have the exact same hero pool. What do you?
Okay, there we go. Okay, hello.
Danny is here.
Danny's here.
What's up?
Quite often, the whole reason they're winning these fights.
Hang on, let me open
Think back to their
Twitch
first fight. There
chat.
wasn't Nano Diva, but Pistola got shut down by a mortality field. It had to be a Kevster pulse bomb. Same with this fight. Pistola.
Chat can go a day without me fucking terrorizing them.
It's a Kevster pulse bomb.
Yeah, I agree.
The guy is taking over the map.
Yeah, I mean,
So what's been happening then?
I mean, he's been now.
We watched Ents clutch out the first map against VP. Kevin Gaming did Kevin Gaming things.
Change the game in terms
Sick.
of damage.
Danny is OWL guy, yes.
Just about
Overwatch
esports. So the last series when these two teams played, it was.
What did you change your name to something like Valiant related?
Were the picks from Virtus.
I know what I should change my name to.
Oh, he's that OWCS guy now. What do you mean?
They didn't get ejected on
Yep.
So,
Wait, which chat is lively?
Plan here?
Both of them.
Yeah, do you want to see what you look like on a flash?
I do that all the time.
Just open one and enjoy your time.
Okay.
Yeah, enjoy.
Poorly, and we want to go back.
Only open one.
Enjoy your time, like how you
you
somehow didn't manage to scare away Spectra from my Twitch chat.
Is he still there?
Luckily, Spectra's a cool guy.
Is he still there?
This is a
He might be.
best of 7, so a first to 4 series.
No, Danny.
Yeah, my fault about that one.
Yeah, you asked him whether he preferred orange juice or apple juice, and you had
That's
a
a good
conversation
icebreaker
about it.
question.
That's an actual good question.
And it
I know.
it was a good question. It worked.
Exactly.
And then
That's a
Mir
good
got involved
icebreaker
too,
to
and
get
I'm like,
to know
oh god, Dumb and Dumber talking to a pro player in my Twitch chat right now.
In comparison to other dumb shit that we say here, like asking if you prefer orange juice or apple juice is not.
Oh no, but before that he said something that I didn't even understand. It was some kind of British slang. And he was like, I'm Korean, I don't understand what you're trying to tell me right now.
How many times I have to tell you, just because they forget to put T's in the words doesn't mean
I potentially think you're going to see some diva play here from both of these teams.
No glaze either, I don't know about that.
At least I was saying something nice in this slang, you know what I mean?
Loser pick, I think in this type of scenario, it's not like a EWC.
I'm just asking for it.
Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't like try to convince him to give you like Becky's information.
You're VP.
I'll be honest.
Discord now.
You're gonna ask Spectra to give him a sub. I thought that's what you were gonna say. You're gonna be like,
I was genuinely gonna ask him what his like sentence was or something.
Is like way
Did
better.
he ask you for
So,
a sub?
what do you mean? What is sense to it?
Always
What would
different,
it
innit?
matter to you?
Play this map.
Tickets, of course, for
Forgot about
DreamHack
that.
Stockholm are now available, guys. That's
What would his sense even do for you, buddy?
The circuit points.
Alright, time to go to DreamHack Stockholm. Let's go. Just real quick.
Of the year. It's going to be an absolute banger here, and winning stage.
It's getting dark. I think it might rain. Monka.
For that, Virtus Pro, they started this.
It's also getting dark over
smell
here,
the
but
air. You can usually tell if it's gonna
We
rain.
knew they'd make a run towards the top.
True. That's a good point.
That's an actual thing. And if people
No,
are
it
like,
is.
"You're
Yeah.
crazy,"
Like you can smell like the chlorine in the water.
The chlorine?
What are you saying?
Okay, we're not allowed to talk about chlorine because the last time we talked about chlorine, my dad was actually like mentally ill. He said something about fucking chlorine in the water supply, and I fucking believed it because I'm stupid. And I forgot that I'm not supposed to believe anything that dumbass says. I hope he's here.
Really been a scoop
Can
up
hear me
circuit points,
through the
in stage
walls.
1 it was Twisted Minds that have
You
done
live in
it.
his
So,
walls.
even Ents,
Oh no, BP said
No,
win.
I think it'd be better if he came upstairs, opened my door, and he's like, "What, you talking shit?"
That would be
Surely
funny.
BP can fuck this up that much, right? Right?
What did BP prep?
could be
And
pretty difficult.
Oh
to
no.
Oh, it's Let's go!
Well, Virtus Pro, congrats on your first place finish in Overwatch Champion Series Stage 3.
Okay, let's go!
I'll go 3-1 versus Pro.
No, it's too late. You can't pred, Danny. You got here too
Why is
late.
it 4?
I've had to say this so many times.
Why is it 4?
No.
Well, it's the finals.
It's the finals.
What?
Hey,
The grand final.
They're gonna win 2-1. Don't care.
4-2. 4-2. I'll take a 4-2. Virtus Pro.
4-2 Virtus Pro. Okay. You know what?
Yeah.
I'll put it in for you.
4-2 NRG shot.
Wait, did I lose? Oh, I lost all my money.
I lost all my money. What? Oh no, my pennies.
Oh wait, my channel points, but you know.
Yeah, we were all gambling. We gambled
no, I
on
lost.
SSG. They let us down.
No, I wouldn't have even. I would not have gambled SSG.
You know, I didn't think they would just absolutely only play Reaper for some reason.
I'm a big like
Backbone on hit scan for 2 of the 3 maps.
I mean, I've seen Backbone's Widow, so it's like.
Yeah, but have you seen a Backbone Sojourn?
No, his Sojourn was actually just playing late proper.
Uh-huh.
You can't say that. What the hell? That's slander.
What do you mean? Proper was like 2022 proper.
The Poker Face Raccoons Career Grand Final. If that's actually the Grand Final, I would love that, but also that'd be hilarious.
Well, I'm pretty sure they'd have to beat like Jada, right?
Well, it depends on who Crazy Raccoon decide to play.
Here's how Spectra DM Psycho lock in. He's like, okay, well, dude, get subbed out next night.
That's how you lock it. Hey, if that's what it takes to lock in, lock the fuck in.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of the Backbone Psycho combo. Sparker's so good, man. What happened?
Yeah, I believe it.
Getting a great spot to do it. Oh, and you lost Sana.
Again, the Baptiste, the most important play here for Virtus Pro.
I'm surprised how much VP are playing Sig.
I still think Sig is like one of the worst tanks in current pass.
You also don't even have sound barrier for ints, right?
Well, with
Sigma's always just been that solid.
Yeah, but like this patch specifically, because dive is like actually everywhere.
Mirror, you haven't slept.
Dive in most cases just terrorizes.
Mirror, you haven't slept in 2 days. I don't know if you're gonna be back soon if you go to sleep.
Mir can sleep for 7 days and be like, damn, he needed it.
7 days, like the very good zombie game.
That's not what I was talking about.
I got told I'm subbing in for a hit scheme.
Oh, Kevin Gaming. Oh, what a rock. Oh my god. Kevin Person. Okay.
That is BM.
That was yeah, I don't know about that one.
Maybe I'm stupid. I'm on YouTube. I'm on Twitch.
The world's biggest copy. That's a world copy.
That's probably that was a misclick, right?
No, that's a fake.
No, he did it on purpose. Thought he was gonna die.
No,
That's an ATP copy right there.
Actually, no. A fake copy would be everyone's dead.
Told you not to punch if you sleep over an hour. Bro, you haven't slept in 2 days. You're gonna take a 1 hour nap? That's crazy.
Yeah, but you can't trust the 1 hour naps, bro. 1 hour naps turn into 100 hour naps, bro. It's not.
My friend said he was gonna take a 1 hour nap. Next thing he knows, he's 5 hours late for work.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn.
Wait, I missed Thor. Thor hasn't been in one of these in like fucking ages. Either that or I've just missed Thor.
He was in
that's
earlier,
fair.
wasn't he?
I think Thor's just afraid of me showing up out of nowhere.
Thor was here, and then even though he like never watches and he's always doing other things, he predded Virtus Pro 3-0, got it right, gloated about it, then just left again.
You know what? Actually based the shit.
Let's go, Kalush!
You can probably blame me and Danny for leaving.
honestly probably scared
Colluge Flux? No, if it's a Colluge Flux, you have to miss it 5 times, each time aiming for a different player.
Oh, earlier there was a Lift Flux and Spectre made fun of Colluge. You brought up the Colluge meme, it was great. He knows. He knows ball.
I just know that a bunch of like OWCS players will just randomly appear in Tomathan's chat during the streams looking through replay codes and then just give him pointers and shit.
Who joined?
Try to see if he can catch Sky, doesn't connect with him.
No, as in Thomas
Okay,
stream,
hold on,
bro.
let me...
No, I'm
Should
not.
I make an alt account and invite it?
No, I
that
meant-
way name it Schizo Ghost?
I meant the Thomas stream, but yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, no, I'm smooth.
Yeah, you like ignoring you.
Facing the focusing beam
It
again.
looks like this one's gonna be an end snap. Actually, no, I believe. Virtus Pro reverse sweep.
I think Falcons is
I'm
boom,
telling
yes.
you, Ends goes up 3-0 and then they get the NRG shock treatment.
Wait, so we're playing Among Us in the break, right?
Need VP to win and give Ents their second. I don't know about this time.
You can't really kite it. I mean, how far back can you go? I just don't know what you actually do. It seems like such a great win condition in a lot of fights here for Ents. As Kev's on the side, that's going to be the immortality field gone already.
I feel like this comp for Virtus
I cannot believe a team in the backline of Sky Ripper and Killix is in a final. Ever.
Man, I remember how much I just hated seeing Skyripper ever in the lineup.
Rough stuff. Ents are going to start in the lead on this
Oh, the Kevster Colluge Flux? Alright.
Hey yo,
let's go!
Lifeweaver?
Oh, they're probably pulling someone out of spawn.
Yeah.
Ultimate of the Echo.
Sag.
Boring.
You should just play it, you cowards.
Exactly.
That's what I was talking about, where I think the deep is really good on this.
Of course you'll have Junbin's
don't like
ball on this
swap
map.
judo.
This is the ball map. Aaron, redeeming the Ask Me Anything. What is your question, Aaron?
Oh, please just make it the worst thing ever, man.
Make it the, yeah, just make it the worst question ever.
running it back at Virtus Pro. With the beat the Gala held on to. Zombie barrier already removed here, so Rajaro already into rotating those defensive cooldowns. There's Big Bad Bob. Steps up.
Big Bad Bob.
Big bad Bob, I like that.
This real estate.
I was zoned out, that's all I heard.
On top of this building.
Yeah.
Imagine he just repeats that and never chats again.
What does become?
That would also be pretty good.
If you mean stream VIP, it just means that you get a cool badge next to your name and like you're. If you look at like the list of participants, you'll be like towards the top above like the standard users.
Wait, can you
You get your
VPN
message
mod?
ignored, like you have you double your chances of your message getting ignored with stream VIP.
Is it time as a community to issue an apology to Belos Ria because we're not familiar with the man's game, Bros Killing it? Honestly, yeah. Belos Ria does deserve an apology. He's been a staple player on Poker Face.
Belos Ria.
Yeah, his ball has been going crazy on Poker Face.
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with those.
The guy who played like 2 good games on Philly in 2022 played
Bro,
ball.
they beat Zeta Division and Falcons back to back. Poker Face is goated. Yeah.
With Belos Ria.
Crazy Raccoons is next.
Belos Ria is crazy, bro. When they pick Blizzard World, they just don't lose on it. They full hold like every time.
He was so mid.
What is Sana doing?
What are you doing? Sana! No way, dude!
That's just me on Tracer. What the heck?
That is salad. That is salad plus
Dude, there's no way Sana just did that.
Wait, didn't
Honestly fair. They probably would have won that as well.
Didn't Albert say Sana eats blue?
What?
I'm pretty sure that's what he said.
I actually like Sana, so currently.
Mr. Salad dies.
We were just saying how good Sana was earlier, and then he does that.
Dude.
Oh, that's
All I'm saying is, salad down the toilet diff.
We were just saying how good Sana was right now, and then he does that.
Yeah, it's a
Which one
curse.
of you is like being held hostage by PP?
It'd be a huge shame if this match is a 3-0 again. Well, it'll be a 4-0 if anything. Not even my Gold Tracers do that. Yeah, well, that's because Gold Tracers aren't bold enough to try and kill the baby diva during that bomb.
Also, Gold Tracers don't actually do anything. They sit outside of like effective range and then just like do 10 damage per.
Yeah, no, Poker Face outplayed Falcons. That's just how it goes. Poker Face are goated.
The catch-up notification just did.
Yeah, honestly.
I
Why have I just been
The Cash App, the Venmo, anything.
The
I swear
PayPal.
they said he eats glue.
I mean, you cannot be. I understand.
I think you just want to add slander to a player.
No, I'm gonna go find the receipts.
Yeah, you
Who would
go do
win,
it.
Crazy Raccoon or 5 Johnny G's? I think 5 Johnny G's pull that one out.
The second checkpoint, they get off to a great start, and then what the Nano on.
That might be the best video. Like ever. Look at general.
Here we see that immortality field in play.
So Danny, you gonna cook another thumbnail for me or what?
What did you just post in general?
This is my friend. He just posted a clip of me being good at the game.
There is no Brig Arna comp. You cannot just whip shot the diva, make a little bit of space, throw rally down, stun shield bash the.
Was that a no to the thumbnail?
You just have to take licks.
No, I'll do it.
Oh, their
Let's
name is
go.
Rest in Peace Alarm. I thought, what? I thought that.
Yeah, I was confused for a
No,
second
no.
too.
Wait, what are we doing? What is this?
They've had that for years.
Danny, what are you doing?
And ends up just dying to the self-destruct.
I mean,
Sorry
it's
about
such a mess. The backline of Virtus Pro.
Oh wait, am I sharing my screen again? Oh wait, no, probably not. There's no point in that.
Right? But it doesn't have any
I can't.
control. It doesn't have anything to stop.
Just
you. It doesn't
surprise
even
us.
just save you if you get Nano Diva
Dude,
wall.
I will
well.
hate to be that immortality shield.
Wait, surely that number is wrong. 3k healing? There's no way that number's right.
Danny getting more than 5 healing is not true.
That number's not right. There's no shot they only did 3,000 healing. That's not
He
accurate.
never got 5 healing.
Based, they only did 3,000.
That's just not possible.
Yeah, considering that version
Penguin.
did 27 damage. 27k damage.
Penguin.
In a more reasonable context,
Penguin.
it's like 10 heroes.
Alright, bro, whatever.
10 lives worth
Nah,
of
it's good. I
What?
don't want to say
10% healing difference.
What do you want?
Never mind.
Okay, great. I didn't want to talk to you anyway.
Here's your map.
Wow.
Hybrid
I have a
push
sick
and
thing
here. Now, for Virtus Pro.
Ents is like, hey, you just keep selecting them. You keep
I'm
serving
busy
them.
looking for proof.
It's vacant.
Shambali and Kings Row, what
Vague.
they did last time.
Yeah.
Do you go to a push?
Does San Diego have a
You wanna
hood?
play?
What?
What?
No, I mean,
I just think you mute Danny now. So what, Devin, there we go.
Try and find the best map possible for this Sigma comp, I think.
Server Devin
yeah,
just means
that
they
seems
can't
to be
hear
kind of
what
what
they
they want to
keep
try and
speaking.
force, right? Just play
Okay.
Sigma.
So,
Yeah, you're gonna have to
throughout,
server
so
mute him.
See if they can
Why are we
make the
server
Sigma
muting him?
work here potentially on circuit.
Why not?
It feels
Fair
like
point.
You desperately need a win, right? That like you go down 0-3.
Oh, then you can hear us again.
Don't know if you're gonna kind of see a reverse sweep in that type of scenario. It feels like
I don't think
it
I
would
can do
just
this.
be
Though.
the beginning of the
You're
where
laughing while
it's
making the
just,
thumbnail. It's not a
take
good
series
sign.
in.
Something about some of these maps
No, I
that
don't
feels
think he's like
deterministic. You're watching,
permitted
you're midway through,
legally.
Legally?
And you're like, I think Ents is still going to win this map.
Danny,
They've done so doing some pretty unlikely
Stop.
things, winning fights that statistically they're not
Honest,
favoured to win.
just
right?
stop.
Fights in which they lose a player early, 2 players early sometimes. Kev gets nanoed and comes and
Hang
kills
on,
4 people.
wait,
These
this
are
is
things
actually
that
could
you
go
can't
crazy though.
account for. And yet, Ents are delivering them with consistency.
We've seen 5 maps between these two teams, and VP's gotten one objective.
One objective.
Which was the point on Kings on
Alright guys, who do we all want to be? What characters
the last
are you?
series was a 2-0.
What do you mean, what character?
What are you talking about?
I need to portray you guys somewhere, but I don't
Surprise
like,
us.
I need,
Not been a great matchup for
bro.
VP.
I made.
With the way
Hang
things
on,
have
what?
gone.
No
what did I do
comment.
last time? I
Well,
made
make
Austin
okay.
do-
We'll make
hang
we'll
on,
make
hang
Wolf
on, hang on.
Warcrime Bingus.
Sigma setup.
I don't know what that is, but sure.
Just Google Warcrime Bingus.
A lot of teams do this, whether it be with a Lari or the Zen.
Okay, so
made
apparently
you-
I'm crazy.
Zen here on
I
defense.
made
Oh,
eight-
what
I
else
made
is there,
18
Penguin?
Just Thanos last
I
time.
swear,
that.
somebody was telling me that somebody said he like sniffed glue or something.
that sounds like something Danny would say.
Yeah,
No,
so
okay,
we've
but
seen
be
this
honest, it's the
Skyrim
guy who
concept
flushed the
I've seen
salad.
on this map before.
Eating glue or sniffing glue is not out of the question for that guy.
Brig Baptiste backline would be.
I respect it though.
Yeah.
Like, why have I just gone onto a photo and it says Bingers versus Big Flopper rap battle? I'm not watching that.
Rap battle?
Because Bingus versus Big Flopper. What more do you need to know?
What is that?
It's Bingus versus Big Flopper, dude.
Which is Bingus Walker.
I don't understand that.
In terms of like being able to kind of keep the
Oh, what do
You don't, okay. You don't know who Bingus or Big Flopper is?
Out there from Shockwave, exiting back to spawn rather quickly.
Bro, I'm using this photo for one in the wall. That's sick.
I think I know exactly which picture. I'm pretty sure that's just Flopper.
Oh, I don't know. It says War Criminal Bingus or whatever. I don't know.
No, War Criminal Bingus is Wolf. You can't do that.
Yeah, I'm using
That's what he's
it for
doing.
Wolf.
He's doing it for Wolf.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay,
Back in
good.
just a moment now, assuming a very safe sideline to begin with, but you notice some starts.
The reverse sweep starts. Not quite. You need to lose another map first if you want that to happen.
Okay, so I can't use Ginger.
Clean shot, clean shot.
Nothing you can do.
Getting gapped so far. Beautiful grapple up from Shockwave, and yeah, I think Kai eats a concussive blast that knocks him aside. Great stuff for Virtus Pro. You can't ask for much more than that, but you can see just how much hinges on this Widow setup, the picks that Shockwave has been delivering.
Got almost don't on and didn't get a kill that fight.
Caps are now gonna move away from the bar and go over to Hanzo, so obviously a little bit easier to kind of circumvent Shockwave. Not gonna be just kind of like in the sky.
Hanzo's an interesting choice.
It's gonna give a little bit more shield.
I think he's swapping.
I think the
He's swapping.
definitely does provide a little bit more damage, I think.
Genji gaming.
Wow, we're ulting in their spawn. Wow, that's a dead Zen.
Base.
Base. Get to the high ground there with that outburst. Still able to
Okay,
kill
I know what I'm making
so they're not
things.
complaining. And there's no reason for the Stolen not to be.
Oh, you're just gonna make me a blueberry again?
No.
Bro, this is some crazy spawn camping going on right now.
Wait, who's the one who's pushing the cart?
Fucking was Shockwave.
That's Shockwave. Makes
On the
sense.
payload. Is it just being escorted on through?
There hasn't been a single fight taken on point B yet because they're just stuck in the spawn.
Shockwave's contributing.
This is bullying. This is actual bullying.
Oh,
Wait, they can't touch. That was
No way,
actual.
they can't touch.
trans? Why did you trans, guy?
No, what? Huh?
You need to, dude. What are we doing?
If you want the trans to get there, should have done it like hours ago.
That was
buddy.
incredible. They just held them at spawn for an entire part of the map. An entire section of the map just got cleared, and there was not a single fight taken in that area. That was wild.
What is Virtuous Pro doing to teams?
They're making them turn their brains off, I guess.
My fortune prediction isn't looking too bad, huh?
Me neither.
Mine either.
I mean, this has been all Virtus.
Shut up, Emily.
Mine is a 4-3, right?
I just not the either.
Bro, why is my
None of
phone so
ours
big?
is dead.
Still wants to hang around though. Kevster not doing too much to dissuade him from looking to kill Kellex.
I need this bit smaller.
The next stage, we should like
speed run and clinic here
do
by
like a
VP.
speed or something just to keep.
I think the damage
Skull
is
who's
too
can
much
fight
for Ince to
spread or
deal with,
something.
and Shockwave's Widow just
I got the shock match right, by the way. I want to point that one out.
You did.
You did. And I'm very much proud of you.
So could add a
You
shot.
got one match correct. That's
Somebody
so
falling around the corner is.
I've got many matches correct
I'm
in
super-
my time.
Yeah,
Remember
to
the
be
battle
fair, I've been
there?
getting a lot wrong, and Danny's just been doing the opposite of what I do. Except for the NRG shock one. But I'm pretty sure that's because he has trauma for rooting for Toronto.
Yeah, it's just out of hate, probably.
Oh, Shockwave.
Okay.
I don't believe they'd win, but I'll take it.
Big captain
All
son.
right.
Oh, never mind.
How did he miss that?
Oh.
I have to go now.
Oh my God! You're not playing the
Game
game.
experience.
Okay,
That's
bye,
played
Jeff.
for you.
Wow, what a rock!
Oh my God, three
Another rock!
minutes.
Oh, Shockwave!
Okay.
Oh my God!
He's looking like me right now.
Yeah, sure. He's actually hitting shots there.
After this just got held at spawn for an entire point.
Wow, that was domination. 320 on circuit is absurd.
All right, on that note, I gotta go. See you guys.
Bye,
Okay. Bye. They'll probably stop
Why
having
not
to
get
lose.
on? He's gone.
Massive here at the start of circuit, where it seems like obviously playing the Widow definitely pays off.
Oh, what's up, Penguin? Oh wait, no, what? Why did I get that?
Also, the
Okay,
Sigma
bro, I'm.
great use of that
You
here.
okay, bro?
That's the direction they want
No.
to go, within this.
Austin, what do you want to do? Because I can't think of anything for you. I did Ginger Thanos last time, but I
Looking like a completely different team on circuit.
don't know.
And these Widowmaker comps are volatile, extreme volatile. The way that you can snowball, you know, a kill of your Widow onto the opposing
Crimes are
Widow,
an option.
turn that into an extreme amount of pressure.
What?
So much so that ends up switching
crimes
to
are
a
an
Hunter
option.
just to stop Rojaro from walking out for free.
Not making him an all war crime.
Yeah, just for like a little bit,
Not
then they
happening.
went straight over to the Genji, trying to put even some pressure on.
They're a war crime chungus.
Just didn't get anything to deter.
I'm not fat enough for that.
I also think that the
But I spelled
definitely ends up
chunkus.
working out with the BAP and the
Oh,
Illari.
Chungus. I'm stupid.
Like if there was one
I don't think there's a
match
war
that
crime
was probably
chungus. Is
Big
there?
Chungus war crime compilation by Swagmaster.
Compilation?
That is not
Big Chungus is executed for a war crime.
Yeah, that's a video.
Like shooting with a Widow. You
Okay.
cannot get a Tracer up there with any degree of ease.
Oh wait, this is a hard photo.
In a very
I'm using
similar
this.
vein, so. First pro going defense now.
We
It's
just
fun to be
set
here with a
Danny down
defensive
the
far end. Also, you
fucking
know,
rabbit
Illari, whose
hole.
pylons are pretty hard to remove if you don't have anyone that can sneak in.
Yeah, these Finnish tanks and their Sigmas, it's sure they're just too good.
Get into the back line.
So my
And looks like they will play
too good a
the
Sigma.
double sniper. So Kevster on the Hanzo, just putting even more shield pressure there onto Rojaro.
Kai, I'm gonna need you to lock in, brother. Shockwave is putting you in a body bag right now. Oh my god, speak of the devil and he shall appear. There it is again.
Kai and Kai.
I mean,
You know what's crazy to like look
Wait,
back?
all these kills are grapple shots as well.
players,
Kai
like,
has a split
careers
second
Now, which
to
Greek
realize
god
that
should
Owen's
I
popping
be?
up, so then he has to scope in, charge up, fire.
Greek.
None of them.
He doesn't have an opportunity to beat
What?
Shockwave. He has to like opt out of that fight. He can't just stand still.
Loki, I'm feeling Cupid.
no, I mean it's
Yeah, VP is really good in this setup. Gala goes crazy on Illari. He's looking for the kill in spot, and this man's a maniac.
Anything that you heard.
all Shockwave. I mean, he's
Well,
been,
understand it's shock
bro.
saving.
It's not like he's hitting easy shots.
Bro,
I mean, it
it's
feels
just
like every
I
single
can't.
shot
Yeah, that's the
is
one.
like a
Oh
circus
my.
trick shot.
This guy made a career out of
Crazy.
That still makes it look easy.
a team having
Rojaro's going to be
terrible
forced back into the corner, and
management.
yet never really has a shield active. So Vistola has to take liberties here.
Kai did something. He hit
So
one.
is Rojaro fallen. So it's finally start to develop a little bit of traction here.
Max and Bernard posters of Rojaro on their walls. Real.
Try and hold, and Shockwave, of course, this angle is
Look at this. Please hit a shot like this,
Space
damn.
for everyone, man.
a little bit hard to make it work consistently, though.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, they gotta be in
what
the
I
perfect
what we
spot,
do.
right? On the opposite side of things.
Okay,
Wow,
I
that
have
was
4 of us.
scary.
How many are there? 8?
Kevster almost killed him. In for sight here. So you're gonna have everybody wait
This
for
is
the
an
ends. Actually, Ents decides to use their amp matrix here to go a little bit.
Rojaro able to dodge that accretion.
Oh my god, wait.
Solo kill.
What an ult.
Pops into the immortality field is down.
Gala
Captain
is-
exact corner.
What?
Guys,
And how
multiple
they need to top off
attachments with
this
that
fight by
ability.
C9ing. That's all.
Sorry against Space Station
He's
2.
trying to heal him.
He's BMing.
Yeah, it feels like the Captive Sun obviously a little
Guys,
bit
my Zen is
more
taking damage.
used. Well, has
And Son is so
better
swollen.
options of use than like what for Transcendence, right?
No, Gala can't be the Violet of EMEA because it's not nearly enough Ajaxes and Miss Illari ults for that.
That's kind of really your only option.
And
to
it's
use
not
Transcendence,
$80,000.
where, that Captive Sun you use a little bit more proactively.
Also true.
You know, that's the only thing in Violet's career now. Violet has actually done nothing in his
Yep,
career.
erase all of
except for
history and up until the current day. Yep, 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 yep. Gala's the Cal of EMEA.
We do have at least an immortality field that has to be used here for Stola draws.
God, they're about to be full hold then.
Pretty vulnerable to that.
This is, yeah, this Zen has not been putting in the work.
Here comes a flux for Virtus Pro.
My images have been messed up recently, man. I'm gonna look back at my camera roll in like 5 years and just wonder what I was doing at this time.
We are wondering what you are doing, Danny.
Vistola will be staggered to the 11th hour.
Man, this is
Oh, here we go.
brutal here.
Oh, the fun guy.
He should have tranced to run away. This guy's done nothing this map. I'm just gonna point that out.
Yep.
Hey, be nice. He's got Transcendence.
So they're gonna move away from the back.
Oh yeah, I watched him use Transcendence that probably got a total of 0 healing when he tried to touch the
That was a
card.
EMEA play right when we saw was guided. That was such a EMEA play.
Currently has.
The world isn't gonna help you execute.
Oh.
7 seconds to work with now. Kevstep peering over the edge of this bridge. It's time for ENCE to make a play.
Any card touches? That was scary.
Healing pylon doing some heavy
In theory, they should.
Reflect that. Come on, Kevin. Reflect that. Nope.
Nope. Goodbye, Widow. Oh, the window goes crazy.
Fuck you, Kelly!
Guys, this is massive. This is absolutely massive.
Wow, that was domination.
Absolutely big killing.
Guys, I've found something so cool.
Now at least they've established a foothold.
You aren't ready for this.
You're right, I'm definitely not ready for whatever it is. That is guaranteed.
Hang on, I just have to save the image.
I have to save the image. That's never a very good sign.
Wait, I need to send this in. I need to send this in.
You know how big of a blowout it is.
Wait, it's not the thumbnail.
Look. I don't know what you can kind of just kind of throw that away, right? I mean, there's nothing you can really even take from that. I mean, Shockwave just
So you found the chicken nut.
shots there on the Widow, and then probably got the on the worst end in terms of comp, right? In terms of what you ran.
Why are the windows like that?
So
His window is getting done up.
that one away, but VP, and that's a huge confidence boost for them.
Hugely so. For Shockwave, I don't think there was any instance in which Kai was actually able to
Okay, bro.
Widow. It was one of the most dominant showings from an individual Widow we've seen in quite a while, and it's just what VP needed is a bit of a pick-me-up.
I bet
We're going to throw to the desk now to break down his first 3 maps in the series. 2 of them so end-sided, and finally VP show us something.
They do indeed. I mean, looking at the first 2 maps.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll see Waimon in this series. Probably not if I had to guess, but I kind of hope they play like Tracer Echo at some point.
For them, obviously on Sigma headquarters.
If it sounds really bad.
Right, so that's 6. Mere Penguin Wolf.
Wait, is that in the background? You're using Chicken Hut as the background? Please tell me you are.
No.
Why does it say Chicken Hut but then Fish and Chips? That is false advertising.
Because it's getting done up. It's getting done up because it was a Fish and Chips, but it's not now.
They don't have.
The trouble is,
the
though,
UK
Circuit,
doesn't have
arguably
enough
the most
money
unique,
to, like...
different map in the pool.
Oh, I don't know.
On SSG,
That's
put
me.
Waymon on Widow. Oh no.
Okay, Thor. What do I make Thor?
Left to pick.
I was sick, bro. I'm actually so
Resets,
smart.
of course. After map 5.
It's so obvious.
I'm worried though, to be honest, the Lucio Diva style, or just
I'm
in
not
general,
for
these
this.
Diva styles from Vistola, he is just farming on any of these maps with more flanks, more openness.
Yeah, let's just put Waimon on Widow. You know, I agree. Let him cook.
And there hasn't really been an answer to that part of the style. Yes, you can win a Sigma Mirror when your Widow just goes Super Saiyan and takes over the game.
Not a bloody
That's
heading.
not gonna win you the series. That's gonna win you a map. Maybe another. Maybe there's, you know, we could come to a Dorado or something later on if you can get a map pool reset. But that's a long way away for Virtus Pro. They're gonna need to find an answer to this.
Only English, please.
It deserves to be said that they did look good on Control though, and they were a fight away from winning Control.
Wait,
so
what did he say?
To this series and they played
Bake, translate now.
It gives them a look that, you know, looked better.
Wait, hold on,
said what?
And Twitch chat.
When they just got full health twice in a row, right?
Something about
So
Zoe.
I think, you know, if you're looking for like the path forward for
What a
Virtus
beauty
Pro, like,
Zoe
how
is.
you come back to this series, you gotta hold on to
Honestly,
that.
all right.
Reset, right after map 5. The map pool resets, and all
That
Hang on,
Diva
who am I
Pop kill
missing
reminds
here?
me of the betrayal of Backbone yesterday.
Wait, do I have
to
everyone?
make that happen, right?
Thor,
If you
Mir,
win the next
Penguin
map,
Wolf,
and then, you know, if you do happen
Austin,
to take a
me,
loss
Vic.
in the 5th
Is that
map,
everybody?
that allows
Am I
you to
missing
take like a
one?
control map or
Math.
something like that.
You
Okay.
look
Once
at
again,
the
could give you a good
people
opportunity
who are
on
in the
Lucio back.
Discord.
So I know I'm kind
Yeah,
of
bro.
like confident and like thinking way too far in the future.
It's difficult to
here.
remember them, bro.
Well, last time we forgot you, Wolf.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Actually, you know, I only put me in the thumbnail.
11
It's just hard
deaths
to remember,
as
man.
opposed to 40. Wow.
Get rid of everyone else
I
and
mean,
just
the
only put me in
unfortunate
the
thing with that
thumbnail.
plan is
Jesus
that the next map
Christ.
pick will be Ence's.
Hey, they did more healing than the last game.
They know at this point that the Sigma is most likely the comp they're going to see. They're happy to play their Diva, right?
That was a
Because when they
blowout.
faced off against Virtus
here we
Pro
go, here we go,
previously
here
in
we
a Diva
go.
mirror,
Yeah,
they had
I'm
the upper
nearly
hand.
done.
It wasn't even close. So VP,
Shockwave
they want
cook.
to stay away from that.
Let me cook, bro.
Yeah,
This is a
Ence
good.
will not.
This is a good
So
thumbnail.
where do you
Where are we
take us if you're
going?
Ence?
I mean,
I
to be
think,
honest, I think
do they want to
there's
go
not
more
really a
divey?
good
Because then
Sigma
maybe
map
I can
in the
vote.
pool. Hybrid and
Blizzard
Twitch,
Wolf.
not really good Sigma game types. None of these maps are going to be good for them. So Yeah.
Carissa, never mind.
Like
None of them.
about the worst, I think, for Sigma. You pretty much have to play tanks with some sort of vertical mobility here. So, I mean, Rajal, they've been relying on rush styles with the Ramatra. They've been playing the Sigma. Basically, I've never seen those work in a professional match on Paraiso. This is going to be Vistola really taking the game by storm. Probably going to play as D.Va, could even bring out Winston. We see most teams play Winston here, but neither of these teams tend to want to bring it out. So,
and taking a look at the
look at
Chase
that.
is in the lineup.
Okay.
Ooh, Chase, they're going to play Monkey.
I mean, this is a very powerful move. I think Winston is super strong on this map, and Kevster, Chase, I think this is going to be really
I forgot Ed's had old
Winston
man
and
master.
Kevster's flanker DPS of choice to run the map here on Paraiso.
We are, of course, playing in a grand final. That is a first to 4. So there's still some opportunities, of course, for VP to bring this one back.
Bro.
Let's find out how that will fare on our 3rd map. Cassis, please take it away. What map, actually?
Some wind in the sails, at least, for Virtus Pro here. But there's always the question of, will Kevster just decide not to lose his map? Saw that over the first 2 in this series. And then, well, very different story on Circuit Royal if you're just joining us, in which Shockwave gave us quite a monumental gap on the Widowmaker performance. Now, of course, will be relegated to something more conventional like Ash. And yeah, Chase Torch comes in. Someone also, by the way,
okay, I'm done.
was sort of, when we Crimson
Just have to save
this
it as
team, he
image.
sort of said, oh, Chase is a ridiculous motivator for this team. Like, real high energy guy, really.
Actually, I might head
picks
out
us
for
up
the
and down.
time
So,
being.
you know,
Okay, well,
okay.
an option is great, but also having him lift the spirits of the events, just drop a small map here. It was pretty brutal at that. Definitely goes a long way.
This is fire. Hang on, I'll put it in general.
This is a tremendous Winston map on offense in defense.
Yeah, if it's not good,
it'll be Ents on offense here to kick things
It's
off.
sick, bro.
Just shot from the Kevs. Won't result in anything.
No one peeps. Love that.
Yes, he'll go Tracer, so it'll be a Winston versus D.Va matchup. Also for VP, they'll actually go Kiriana here on defense.
Lucio less important, of course.
Is that Rio? Did you make me a Rio?
Verticality, of course, that
Yeah.
Exploring San Diego's most dangerous game. That's a crazy thumbnail.
They've got to back up.
Vegas kicking on.
Take a little bit too much damage at close range there, and with the Pyre on Kai.
Do you like me?
Alex is looking to try and keep him topped up here.
I don't know where I found that from.
They find the kill on Sky.
You literally put
it
HFP as
mix,
one
right?
of the
So
guys from
looks like that Sauna.
No, that came up in the big chungus.
Looking to try and get away. Yeah, that's a Suzu pretty early.
Here comes the Winston dive now. Sky is a little caught, but this time Kalex
Yeah, I
is
know.
there.
I
So
just
there's
kind of picked
another
something.
layer of protection for the Ana. Rajaro has to be careful here, diving in under the effects of the bio.
What's it called, Jack?
Gambino Force ends it back again, so another regroup for the attackers, but it's not for long. Chase quickly looks to try to shoot that low ground. Canale. Oh,
Kai died.
sometimes a random kunai can just save the day.
Unfortunate.
High to work with.
Yeah, man. So is that a good thumbnail?
Getting in and
Pretty
out of
epic.
trouble rather quickly, right? This
Thanks.
is what we saw the other day. Where
What did you use a picture of
a little
snow?
bit of a flank, pick up a kill there with Sauna.
Oh, I just picked a random thing.
With his life, as they will lose.
Like, you know San Diego isn't exactly known for snow, right?
No, but I used. Hang on, let me find the template that I used.
Maybe you
Actually,
needed to pick up those final 2 kills there.
I should be able to find it.
Like Danny, you asked me about about if San Diego has a hood, and I literally said you like what is the most popular hood in San Diego?
Kevster has got himself
It was actually an exploring the Himalayas
not knowing exactly where the tracer might be
thing
lurking.
before that.
The concrete idea is Kevster opts to reveal
sure,
himself. Instant recall there. Looking just to tie to Kiriko.
Only a minute 45 to go. They're gonna have that real.
A little more than this, but he's waiting on Chase's timing, I think.
Well, this is also dangerous for Kevster. He doesn't have recall, right? So has to back up, get a health pack now.
Oh, good trade.
Do something here. Recalls away. Those kunai are
God,
so
Sauna killed both supports.
Doesn't matter though.
Shockwave caught in the line of sight. And I don't think Rajaro is getting back into this.
Oh my god, Chase Monka is.
Wait,
Cap underway. 1 tick now.
they could still win this though. This is a decent score if they can heal Rajaro. Oh, they can.
Oh, they snipe at the end.
Oh, nice D-Mac for a second there. I thought
Wait, they've bobbed.
maybe they would have ended up using.
Oh, it's not on point.
No, it's not. It is?
No, it is barely. It is barely.
It was like not, and
I
then
think
it
it's
was.
on.
It was so weird.
Just ever so
Chase is on. Chase has a bob.
from on Chase. Looks like it's pretty.
Oh my god, yeah. Wait, Kellix for 2! Let's go, Kellix!
But good defense so far for VP with his D.Va composition. Only 48 seconds were on the clock once ENCE had capped.
Kellix making a good play. What world am I living in?
I mean, look, Winston's great on this map, but also D.Va's still pretty strong.
What does a B1 and D1
some of
mean?
these nerfs, right, where the D.Va can definitely control.
They're the
something with the way that they play the D.Va.
Sorry, they're the top seeds from their respective group stages. Like Group B and Group D.
Still surely reeling from that previous map. Definitely offering a degree of respect to Shockwave there.
Yeah, I do. All the time.
Even though on the Ashe still a deadly threat.
One thing you don't know what the team
doesn't really want to give out that window position.
Oh, I don't really like paying attention.
Out of this spot.
Yeah,
Oh, you don't need to tell us that. We know.
Now, some poke of his own on towards Shockwave. That's going to provoke the coach gun and disengagement from Virtus Pro, who are giving up a pretty significant amount of ground here.
Is this on tomorrow or is this it?
This is it.
It's Monday tomorrow.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes the games don't.
This is it.
Take out some of these.
Oh, Sauna.
Sauna's been beautiful with those so far. Almost every one of them connecting this match.
Sky Ripper, my like Die Ripper.
No.
What should I say? Die Ripper.
You don't have that option anymore.
Please don't say that.
He died.
Everybody ends up falling here
Why?
for ENCE.
It's just
battling their way back into this.
Do you not appreciate my banger jokes?
for Nail and Sauna rather than
Not that one guy who played Toad in the Mario.
Differences
I
here.
can't remember his name, but I remember he played Toad in the Mario movie.
On this map, Sauna and Canal
The bald
really
guy.
kind of coming alive
No?
offensively.
The bald guy. See, I didn't watch it, so I don't know what you're talking about.
No. He's like bald. He does skits with another guy. You know the clip of the guy sweating? Like a lot. The meme.
Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. It's from Key and Peele.
Can I take Maltera?
Yeah. His partner. The bald one.
Bro, 1 minute left. What is happening going now?
Now, once you get inside that close quarter area, they just throw that bio grenade in there from Gala, and then it's a nano.
All right, here we go.
No
50 seconds.
We saw it, on Surabasa, right? I know how strong that nano D.Va could be there. Now on the receiving end of it.
Canal there, just swift stepping back. Nano for the Winston.
No monkey. Oh, Canal
They got Canal. Oh, good
Ooh,
switch.
nice lead.
I don't think it matters. Shockwave was dead. Yeah.
It does not matter. We get another fight.
I mean, with the most
Unless it's Stagger. Nails on Lucio. I don't know if they need a Lucio first player, but yeah. Definitely don't.
Chase has been on this team for a long time. He just never plays.
Better than Fred.
Okay. Chase has been here since start of stage 2.
For the supports and that, I mean,
okay, they're somehow still crossing this out.
He was just picked around the corner and Sky had drawn a beam.
Another overtime push.
So ENCE get that checkpoint lined up. They do, of course, spend the
Sorry, Rajaro kills 5 with his bomb.
but either way, Rally is up.
Surely.
Rajaro definitely needs to respect that. But
Or even better, 2 with the bomb and then 3 with the...
Critical.
That's
I
gonna
feel like
happen.
Sauna has been able to kind of connect with Sky every time he's at a pulse bomb. So, bio grenade on the Chase, that'll back him up. Kai takes a big shot there from Shockwave. So,
Kevs versus Sauna on Trace are such a crazy battle.
VP trying
I love it.
Yeah.
block off that high ground.
Kevs to here, looking to link up a little later than Chase though.
Oh,
This is in trouble. A damage up close from Rajaro.
okay, Chase is just like turbo feeding, bro.
Yeah, and he's taking a lot of damage from the Bob, and it looks like he kind of
not
gets
good
knocked out of potentially his bubble and knocked down the low ground into the line of sight of the Bob and the D.Va. So
Oh, now we're just feeding.
Why'd you leave us?
Kellix does take out Sauna. It's not going to be followed up here. So
We're having fun. I mean, we lost like every...
for ENCE. He's going to swift step out of there. I mean, he's always in a weird spot.
Chase obviously walked past him. It's not a corner you check in that case. Still way down to 20 seconds now. It's been a pretty laborious round for ENCE in terms of progress across the map.
Wow.
That's crazy. So
VP DPS are just locked in.
He's on the point at least. Rally is active right now for Kellex, and there is a Nano Winston still on the horizon.
Such engaging gameplay there.
Oh, hit the shield.
Take us to whiff. Nano chase.
Okay, yeah, it's over.
That's
Still a decent push though. I mean, the fact that they got it this far is impressive.
What to talk about that?
And all he can do is throw down a bubble and
I think I know why.
I blew up Malaysia.
You know, I never considered that sound, but yeah, you're right. I kind of blew up Malaysia a couple of times.
VP has definitely found a little bit of something here in this series. I think now let's see how this D.Va plays out on offense. I think Winston can obviously control some of those buildings on the high ground, you know, potentially a little bit easier on D. So
it's surprising how many times I've blown up Malaysia and not been managed to get caught by the FBI yet. Like,
I mean, we talked about Sauna and Canale, but even
what if
85 points? I'm so good. I'm actually so good.
When he starts shooting like we saw on circuit, I mean,
85. I'm different.
Quite a few situations there where like
what are you talking about?
Just getting caught.
So hard. And my FPL team, bro.
Gave up that second point. It also happened earlier on.
What team?
Right at the start of the round.
Fantasy Premier League, boss.
Yeah, these teams really struggling to find the happy
sounds so
ground,
disappointed when I told you.
It's because like I just don't care about football.
I appreciate you saying that. Thank you.
Ends really looking for options and openings and finding.
I'm actually starting. I'm doing a dynasty football draft with my friends tomorrow.
Dynasty football draft.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
You keep your team that you drafted. And then you there's like a rookie draft that happens every year, and you like build upon it, and you get rid of players as like they become bad or get hurt or retire or whatever. And it's like
so it's like a fantasy thing. Then.
Yeah, it's fantasy, but it's your team maintains like the same roster.
That's cool.
Yeah,
like that.
It's
so
cool.
Only if they're injured or
you know, like it'll last like however many years. So.
Can you change players out then?
Yeah, you can still change players out.
Okay.
But like the main people that like you'd want to draft that would go like high levels, they're gonna always be on your team. Yeah, it's 20 rounds. It's gonna be crazy. It's 20 rounds.
It's like Gino and.
No, not Gino. No.
Is Gino falling off a cliff?
Well, the problem is it's a dynasty draft and he's kind of old, and like ideally you want a younger quarterback.
Well, Zach Wilson.
Well, no, because he's a bum backup, so not him. I'm not drafting Daniel Jones. Not a shot.
Dak Prescott.
Well, also, I mean, Gala on the Onyx.
Not as
bad though.
I mean, it's not like the superpower.
I'm Dak Prescott. He's been terrible last year.
He had a good regular season, but he folded in the playoffs as he always does
That's
every year of his
Yeah.
life. It's nothing new.
Aaron Rodgers, is he like still injured?
He'll be back. He's ready for week 1.
Cool. When is week 1 start? I might watch.
This week. This week it starts.
Oh, please tell me Seahawks and Sky are not 2 o'clock in the morning this time. Please.
Oh, they'll be on when. I mean, actually, if they're on at the 4 p.m. Eastern slot.
Yeah, no, the 4 p.m. Easterns are fine for me because they're
usually they play around that time. So.
Yeah. Hang on, let me look.
I don't want the Cougar Hunter. Yeah, no, I do not want Zach Wilson. I'm good. I'm chilling.
That'll be the first checkpoint, and they're going to end up with their Nano here. So the Nano's going to be.
Russell Wilson got named the starter. He did. Yes.
They sleep Chase. Don't think they're going to be. Yeah, not going to be able.
Yeah, the Seahawks are 4
at 12 a.m. Packers at Eagles at 1 a.m. Rams at 1
Yeah, those are prime time games.
Such a great first 5 minutes. Both this hold up. He's getting Sky randomly.
Yeah, true, Aaron. True.
I usually stick it on if it's like when the 4 p.m. slot.
That's all they got their eyes set on.
Just in the background.
Equalize the series here with a great showing of Paraiso, and they have paved the way for
yeah, you'll be good to
watch.
The
Lions going to be good this year.
The Lions, yeah.
He needs to get into the game. Kai is going to start
so I remember they got like really far last season.
Yeah, they're 1 game away from the Super Bowl.
Defense matrix is
Yeah,
even
that's kind
better.
of
He's just
sad.
going to back up.
I kind of wish they beat KC.
They're going for it. Okay, continue to rush down for the high
I can't know
ground.
everything.
Chase already trying to back out.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to football, but not because I'm looking forward to my team. They're going to be one of the worst teams in the NFL.
Giants.
The Giants are going to be
Yeah.
complete and utter butt cheeks.
Hey, if Giants Seahawks is at like a nice time, we should watch it together.
I think they might actually play.
Yeah, we will. I mean, in the same group, whatever. I can't remember how it works. You explained it to me.
They both play in the NFC, but they're not guaranteed to play
That's
each
what I mean,
other.
yeah.
But they're still not guaranteed to
Hang
play
on,
each
let me
other
look.
because of that. Oh no, well yeah, they do play. They play on October
When is
6th
it?
at 4:25.
Bang! Right, bootleg that game to me on the Discord live stream. I'll message you.
We honestly
Hang on.
could.
I'm so down.
I'm a Niners fan. I'm blessed. Yeah, you're in a great spot. You got a good
Shut
QB
up.
on a rookie
Can we
on
ban
a
that
rookie
guy?
deal still. You figured out the Brandon
Oh,
Ayuk
920
situation as well.
Wait, hang on. What day is that though?
October 6th. It should be a Sunday. So it'll be Monday for you, I think.
No,
October 6th. Hang on.
It is a Sunday, yeah.
I mean, it's working.
October 6th. Yeah, it's a Sunday. Yeah, no, I'm actually down for that. I probably won't be able to watch the whole game because it's like long. But
I love it.
I mean, I'm down if you're down.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Whoa, just missed on the shield. Wow, unfortunate.
Oh, but he's just kidding.
So, Virtus Pro just win this map then.
Not over yet. This could very easily be held here.
3.5 minutes to push 5 meters.
Yeah, and they're 4 ults coming up, bro. There's no way they do.
Nah. The Ents can do it.
Helix will just kill 5 and they'll be fine. Here we go, 4 ults. Do they do anything with them? Oh, okay. They're not them. Cool. Oh, wait. Maybe. Nah, Kev's dead.
Oh, Kevin did it! You just gotta stay on point.
Oh, they killed support.
Kevster can't do any more, bro. Damn.
My bread's still on, baby.
There's no way Ents will get third 3 times in a row, man.
Third?
Second.
How would they get third?
Second, I mean,
Oh.
yeah, for the third time in a row.
If they get second 3 times in a row, they're literally just the fusion. I mean, like,
they dropped 2 straight as VP.
they don't even have any former Philly players. Damn it.
They've definitely proved they can hang.
It would have made
Who's
sense.
in the coaching staff? Maybe that's a phone my...
I don't think so.
EMEA is, now you kind of look at some of how this series has gone thus far. Like that map 1 was a huge win there for Ents potentially. Looking at the holistic point of the series, but man, VP looked really good playing that diva against that Winston.
Man, yeah, it just seemed like at any point Chase was so low, and it's interesting, right? Like, why are Ents thinking we need Winston here? You know, would it be so crazy for them to play Vistola Diva on this map?
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I think you definitely could have played Pistola on
Carpista.
I also can't recall the
I'm a little
last time you
surprised
played
they didn't
Chase,
just
you know,
play
Steven
Pistola.
Diva, yeah, why? It's because no,
we
we have in
Chase
contract
Avail, some
Chase
days
needed to
not,
play a game. This is the game to play.
in the lineup.
Literally day one of station
We don't get paid if Chase doesn't play at least
So it's
a
been a
map.
bit, but no,
Yeah, no, Ayuk is smart. Wait on the CD Lamb situation, true. It's just good for you guys that he's back on your team. Like, there's so many rumors he was actually just gonna get traded.
Who's CD Lamb?
He's like arguably the best wide receiver in football on the Cowboys. He just got like a fat payday.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah. He is.
Then there's no denying it. Shut up, you don't know shit about American football.
I do.
You know,
I watch
it's
it.
always been the game changer. It hasn't hurt this team, right? I mean, that's what Kiriko can do for
Bro,
you. Switch
DK
them back into the
Metcalf
fight
clears
here, of
that bum.
course,
That's
being able
real.
to pile in
He
with
does
everybody
not,
else,
unfortunately.
without having, by the way, to
DK
use the
Metcalf's
switch
a
to do
goat.
so is massive. Holding that cooldown for a potential,
He's like
contentious
Messi,
method,
but
and just
Like
jumping in
Messi,
there, switching
except
the team as they dive in.
not nearly as accomplished.
Really, really good. He's just
He's like Messi if he never did anything in his career.
oh no, chill.
Bro,
He's good.
27 to 45
the same level of mitigation.
Wow, the series is turning fast.
Bro,
Ents gotta wake up.
Seahawks are surely good this year, right?
I don't know about that, Danny.
But like our attack is so nice.
Well, yes, but they lost
like
3.
DK, Tyler Lockett,
okay.
Gino.
Okay, yes, that sounds nice, but there's one big issue that people don't think about just because they're like not the flashy players. Offensive line. The Seahawks lost 3 starters.
I mean, where do you think they?
Geno Smith's gonna be running for his life, my guy. And he's old. If he gets hit, it's Jover.
If he gets hit, he might just get put straight away on the pitch, bro.
If he gets hit, then the quarterback is going to be not someone you want at quarterback.
I'm pretty sure we have like... He's only 33. Yeah, we have Drew Lock as a backup, I think.
No, he's on the Giants now.
Oh, that's good.
No, you have Sam Howell, my friend. You have Sam Howell as your backup quarterback.
This is something new for this team. And this is now something that threatens
Hold on.
what should have been almost
Led the Washington Commanders to a 4-win season last year.
Oh!
Good. Said, oh no, it's not going to be that easy for you. And we knew this team was on the rise.
Somehow.
We saw them at the EWC.
Coliseum, this is
wow,
it.
we had, what?
This is a big turning point in the series.
169 yards in 2022 and nearly 4,000 in 2023.
And again, I talked about it yesterday.
Say hello to your third... No, say it ain't so. Not another second place.
Coliseum will be the map pick like he talked about.
Coliseum.
Feels like
really big part of the series here. This is it. Whoever wins this one might just take the series.
This is a scenario where like you kind of almost have like Ents on the ropes if you're VP, right? You don't want to allow them to kind of gain a little bit of confidence back. Like if you can win this one, right? Then Ents is.
I didn't watch your power rankings video. Where did you post?
We're looking
the Seahawks?
Yeah.
They're like 21 or like 22 or something, I think.
That's going to put a lot of doubt in the players' minds.
Have to find a way to block this momentum, to slow
22 to be exact.
Is burgeoning for that team right now. We're going to go to a break. When we come back,
really?
our 5th map of the series.
Yeah, I'm not confident in them.
I'm telling you, 16th. 16th.
I'm not confident.
16th.
I mean, hey, it's better than where I have the Giants as 30, so.
Damn, did you have 32?
The Carolina Panthers.
Really?
Yeah.
Weren't they good? Like
they won one game last year.
What? Damn. Oh, I haven't like fully been into it since like the Cardinals and the Texans were really bad. I haven't watched since that, to be honest, like that hard. Wow. 30. 1 win.
Oh, I'm sorry, 2 wins. They were 2-15.
That's even better.
Oh, and the best part is, they traded away their draft pick, so they didn't even have the first #1 overall pick in the draft this year.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Wait,
hang on. What? Why would they do that?
For the quarterback that is their new quarterback that they drafted last year, they traded away like everything they had for that guy. And then what happened was that the Chicago Bears fleeced them, so the Bears got that pick, and they just drafted a generational quarterback prospect.
Bro.
And now the Bears are like low-key kind of nasty if he ends up developing.
Bears.
Yep.
That just makes me mad.
Oh yeah, no, the Panthers are a clown fiesta organization ran by a complete moron.
Aren't Atlanta like really bad as well? Or am I?
Who?
Atlanta.
Atlanta?
Yeah.
No, they're gonna be pretty good, I think, this year.
Oh, are they? I thought they'd... Wait, was it the last year? I've not been locked in.
I don't get it.
All right, Virtus Pro, the spotlight is on you. A slow start to this series.
Huge part of the series, chat. The turning point is now. Tied at 2. Series is basically at 0 again.
Well, so it seemed. And our Ents, in our last map before our pool reset, are taking us to Coliseum.
Yeah, this map opens up a few different options for VP as well, right? Do you want to play Sigma? Do you want to play Diva?
Kevin on the Stojo.
He's not gonna play. He's just
you
not.
never know. You never know.
Oh no, he's not.
Figured they would bring Vestola in, which they do. He comes back into the
I mean,
game.
Backbone played it, so why can't Kevin?
Well, Kevin's gonna play Tracer.
We have to see, of course. Kev's probably not on the Sojo. No, this is definitely a reasonable Tracer map. Kai, looking at you, buddy. You got your work cut out for you, as per usual. Shockwave and Sauna on an absolute tear right now, not to mention this extremely ambitious flanking from Canale that often can result in random picks.
And kind of positioning themselves on the high ground here. Playing a little far back.
I forgot they removed the glass. Well, this map's a lot more open though, huh?
It's not as bad as it used to be.
If you have the Ana in the mix, you can play a little bit
Still
more
pretty bad,
aggressively, right? Because you have a lot of that healing for the rest of the team. But with a Lucio in the mix, there's no way you could play as aggressive. I mean, you'd be dropping everybody.
Rajaro here definitely taking his fair amount of poke in the front line. Canelo was on the job.
Yep, they removed it on season 11, I believe.
I just called him out for it. Struggling.
Really? Is that last season?
Oh. He's got everybody to deal with. Yeah.
Or was it season 10?
He's hoping that someone like Kevster can reduce the pressure, but Kevster's playing in a pretty neutral position right now.
It wasn't this season.
Definitely not.
He gets a little bit aggressive. Just trying to back up this Diva, right? You can kind of bully a little bit there with the Ramatra.
Yeah, Spylo was celebrating like he just won the lottery when that happened.
That clip is so funny.
Looks like they were hit by a dynamite as well, so they had to get out. Let's keep an eye on the support ultimates now.
Kevin!
And Kevster gets rid of Sauna. Perhaps Virtus Pro step a little too
Hi,
far.
Kevin.
Yes, Kevster find another one as well, and this is quite good for ENCE because you'll have that nano boost for Vestola. We saw how important it was on Flashpoint. You'll have it here with no real answer for it from the back line of VP. So ENCE takes a little bit of a lead here early on.
Vestola already wants to stake his claim to that stair.
They've rode though.
Like an easy flood back in by Virtus Pro. Okay, it's gonna be an issue now. Drops down. Okay, the Vortex drags him down from that windowsill.
Oh, good find.
Now they just run away from the road, right? Yeah, that was a bit early.
They look way better with Vestola in.
But just not there is the coordination between Vestola and Kevster is on point here early on Colosseo, as looks like it could even be a first checkpoint here. Is Sauna just lurking, so you need to maybe get a touch prevent that, but looks like it will be that first
checkpoint.
Yep, checkpoint for free, basically.
Really frustrating playing from those like higher floors and the buildings surrounding the bot.
Okay, finally stabilized a little here.
Oh, for now.
I don't know why Kevy Boy used that.
Recall at least forced out of Sauna, and Kev says it's enough for one day.
Yeah, there was the bob there from Kai. It was kind of a little bit up to that high ground, like on the ramp, seeing if you can kind of catch VP as they came on in, but not in a position to really put down.
Okay, they used bob too. Yikes!
Potentially end up winning it for ENCE, or being able to situation where you can flip it as. I mean, Vestola, he gets up to the bot straight away, so wants to deny any type of progress, and then gets out. Once the rest of his team is in play, but that's gonna be Shockwave yet again.
Yeah,
continuing his fantastic
really big
series, taking out Kelly.
I mean, okay, turning it somehow.
Yep, they're
Shockwave exposed himself to Sky there, busy focusing.
They're chilling.
That Kai.
There's no support.
Stola here is what can hang in this fight. Sky will be back. They're having to rely on the health packs for a time here, but Stola doesn't want to go too
far.
Big.
Swift's about for Canale, apparently. He just eats that one. And now a remake opportunity for Stola means that healing's not as important for him. Kevster's having a roll straight
Okay, they won this fight out using beast.
Crazy Raccoon Zeta game, yeah, pretty crazy.
You have to use his bomb to remake.
That's fine.
Gets the D-Mech, but everybody falls here.
Diva's so broken.
Yeah, Diva's really good right now.
As the bot goes deeper back into Virtus Pro territory.
Bob.
Surprised this game is still going. Yeah, it's a Virtus Pro showing a lot of life. Shockwave and Sauna are carrying. It's anyone's series.
And Kevster just waits this out for the most part. They've already got the checkpoint, so Kevster's looking for something decent here with a pulse. Without Sky, feels like it's asking a lot of this one-man army.
Ooh,
so
nice pick.
Good, though. First notch in his belt, but I think that has to be it.
Yeah, I mean, he just gets one and then just tries to...
Oh, it's a good game. This is not a toilet bowl. Can confirm.
A little bit of a blank.
Not yet.
Well, yeah, not yet.
When he comes back in, right, he just does a nice job of just
Goat
getting
solo.
how can turn up, right? So there's not really anything.
Still though, like, because that was kind of scrappy, they can't really do anything meaningful with it.
So you're gonna get another fight
kept finding the pick on Shockwave will put
Bob here as well for Kai. Annihilation is definitely going to be a concern for Ents. But look at how
dispersed Ents are, especially towards the high ground. Just fully Shockwave?
Safe from the Ramatra's presence.
What?
But it does mean that without Vistola on the bot, they're going to give up some ground here. Vistola will need to head to the high ground. Just a pit stop though. Bob goes in first. Vistola already touching down. Rajaro's going to have to give some ground. He knows he can't use Annihilation here. There's just no good application for it.
This is just burning so much clock though, right? Is the clock just dwindling here is VP behind by 60 meters or so. It'll be Kevster looking for a pulse bomb. Doesn't need to overcommit here. It's going to be very difficult to get a use out of that Annihilation with so much high ground control from Ents.
For a second I thought Virtus might still commit anyway. Pulse there.
That was a really good attempt. I liked the vortex and then try and go for the bomb. Didn't work, but I respect the idea.
Rajaro definitely in the eye of the storm, and it's going to go for the Annihilation.
Annihilation.
Vistola doesn't seem to be bothered. He's nanoed right now.
But
it's going to be very,
doesn't get too much.
Ideally, ignore him until you can't any longer. There's going to be Kevster that eventually turns his attentions toward the Omnic Warlord.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even matter, right? They get the Annihilation off. They try and make a play for Vistola, but he's nano, so you can't.
Sauna's also in a weird
want
place
to
now.
Fight the nano D that goes Rajaro, but he kind of looks down that choke in the hallway, and there's no way he's closing the gap with any of those players. He's going to turn and go towards that Diva.
Oh, having to bob early like that is not great. But it works, because Kai just soul-ulted Kai, essentially. Alright.
Look at where the bob is. That's an interesting play.
It was unexpected, so it worked. Double support will have a chance to get some meaningful progress this time, unless Kevster just decides to get a pick again.
Unless Kevster decides to log in.
Unless Kevster decides to game.
That Ents is going to be able to control. It's going to be extremely difficult for VP, right? How do you get?
What are they doing?
Looks like this is going to be their option. They're going to go on a bit of a flank here with their
Ramatra. What on earth?
What are they doing?
That works, I guess.
I mean, I don't like the beat, but fine.
That beat, yeah, I felt a little unnecessary, but hey.
Yeah, I mean, that's a really nice decision. They were never going to take this high ground by just kind of brute forcing through this choke with that Ramatra. So
they might get checkpoint now.
Speed boost, get the Ramatra into position. I think they caught the supports out with really no clue that was going to happen. They need a soundbar there in that fight, but still, you're in must-win fight scenarios here for VP.
It's a really elegant way to unravel the high ground control that Ents have been exploiting. Okay,
oh damn!
This is exactly what you want. They keep winning it with just these one ults.
Did they use bomb?
Hang around a little bit longer, but this mean that the checkpoint is under serious threat now.
Jaro was on now as well, pretty much.
Yeah,
they'll get it this
that's checkpoint. One fight away from taking the lead and going up in the series 2 here, maybe.
They have double support also.
We have this pulse bomb here from Sauna. Potentially on a support.
Well, they have checkpoint now, so they're past it actually.
Maybe Rajaro can end up building.
Kai can just bob there if he wants
Sauna
to.
gets a pick on the Nano. Early Nano.
Yeah, comes the Nano Diva.
They might have to. Oh.
Wait, they booped him out of the pulse. God, that probably would have hit him.
So VP have to take their foot off the gas, only for a moment though. They can't afford to get staggered out in an elongated fashion. Sauna is at risk of that. Well, Vistola says 400 HP was...
Okay, ideally what you do if you're Ents is you probably don't want to overcommit. What I would do is, like maybe you just try and force out ults, lose this fight, and then you save Bob for contest on defense for last fight.
Yeah, but also if you do that, they'll get double support. So
If you can force these fights on the low ground.
Calyx has been holding this beat.
I mean, Gala has almost charged another beat the time.
Yeah, I know. They're gonna have double spots in this fight.
Gala Marcus!
Bro,
Okay, so
crazy cleanse.
there goes my idea.
Bob is just shooting a guarding here.
Oh, Canelo! Oh, he's looking for the Lucio. Oh, that's it.
He just oh wait, it's not my joke.
Kevster, he's just too good with it, man. They had both support ults. Oh,
Kevin game.
Wow. That was good too, because they used the bomb so early, and then Kevster's like, nah. Wow.
Okay, they turned it around after 2 maps where we thought they were getting boomed. They are back.
One was 97% to a sound barrier, which with the annihilation could have been a difference in terms of making that a fight.
Kevster OP.
4 VP, or at least a lot more interesting.
Can't believe
VP.
that.
So ENCE finds themselves now back on the board on match point here. But it was another really close
Alright, come on
game.
then. Let's just finish this now.
Chance to select a map, to try and find something that not only keeps them alive in this series, but puts them obviously on that tie break again. This is far from over, but ENCE have shown that they still have it. They have what they need, and they still have a diva composition that is really reliable, very hard to break through.
I say we run a marble.
The strengths of it are the same as we've been discussing
Marbles.
this series. For Stolen can do so much when he gets a nano. I think Kai had a bit of a
possibly
again, frankly, but Kevster was able to step up and take control in a couple of key situations.
Yeah, I think the hardest part for Virtus Pro throughout this map has been trying to.
Oh, VP can definitely still win. This has been a very back and forth series. I'd like to see what they're cooking on this map pick though.
All the way around with Sauna to go up towards the high ground. Then it started to get a little bit dicey, but the diva on really for ENCE able to access that high ground, just a huge difference over kind of having the Ramatra.
I don't think they need to beat that though, to be fair.
Had to do to mimic a fraction of ENCE's power.
Maybe I'm
Sneak
just
up
a
into the
hater.
high ground and catch Sky Reaper, use a sound barrier in that fight, speed boost in.
They chained 2 or 3 fights together though.
Yeah, they chained 3 fights together.
Yeah.
At that point, they'd run out of ultimates, frankly, to make use of. I don't know if you can really ask much more from a team at this level than getting 3 fights in a row on a push map. Unfortunately, they weren't really able
I wish
to,
I could share my screen on PlayStation. I can.
enough and make that extra
Maybe
progress
someday
that
they'll
ENCE
add
have been able
that.
to do right at the start of the round, like literally right in the
Yeah,
first 3
hopefully.
Get on
minutes.
it, Discord and
It's built that
Sony.
lead.
Yeah, now
I can share my voice.
Now it kind of
Yeah,
goes
I
to
don't really care
VP,
about
right?
that.
What do they do in terms of map pick?
Imagine they picked the new game mode. Ah, yes.
From the first series, so you see the maps that are kind of eliminated from selection. The first time they played, we saw
I can mute myself or I can view my profile.
and King's Row. So those 3 are actually all
Sick.
available to play potentially.
Can they King's Row or Shambali, I think, where we'd probably see them go.
I am
like
back.
Shambali's going to be great for maybe forcing a rush style, King's Row as well.
And just play Junkertown. Shockwave play Widow. And just play a greedy backline.
Greedy backline with the Wrecking Ball composition.
I'm
actually entirely here for that. I think that
Oh, this is it's funny how it looks when they have played all the
you're
maps.
going to be happy. You might be on something.
So can they pick every map again?
Maybe we'll see. We'll get an idea of where they
Like every map
go.
type?
Shambali, Shambali was their first pick in the series the last time, and they ended up getting full health. So maybe they feel a little bit more confident today with how they're playing.
They should do. I mean, they looked great over the course of this series. It wasn't enough on Colosseo, but they've still got plenty of hope for the later part. Season 12, by the way, is officially live. Make sure you jump in there. We had a nice little mid-season rank reset for those of you that care about that kind of stuff.
What'd you get ranked? I saw a little gold 3,
I actually, I had one of the best placement runs ever. I got D5 off my places, which is nice. Normally I get placed like, plat, so I have to fight my way out of that existential hole. But yeah, this time we start on the right side. So, don't worry, you'll all be my once a month tweet. You'll all be updated with my progress as we go. Don't worry.
Look at that.
Okay. Oh, do we get the
Junkertown?
Surely not. Surely not.
You could play.
Do we get a
ball.
7-map
I
banger?
think this is really good for like a Sigma,
Hopefully
and then
not.
also like without Shockwave.
I would
playing
like
on
it.
Widow on circuit. Why not? Right? I mean, you can play a little bit of a greedier backline.
And next map we go New Junk City.
If I'm Kai, my forehead
gives
just
them a
hit the
few
desk, bro.
options.
Oh my god, not again. All right.
Yeah, it's not a super fun thing for ENCE to kind of have to play with and deal with, right? No, Junkertown is just one of the maps that's like a little bit weirder than just about everything else we have in the game.
Yeah, absolutely. Really unique, and of course, the addition of the rubble outside of the first checkpoint gives like defenders a real shot, as opposed to like trying to find a way to like get it.
They're not just standing in the open anymore.
Trying to use defensive widow. She's like hiding behind a water tower. Like that's it. Like there's like one angle that she can play from. It's actually horrendous to try and play like that. But now, of course, around that rubble, you've got a lot more cover, and you can actually have to play that more aggressive style of widow. I mentioned the Wrecking Ball because while we haven't seen it from VP in recent, Rajano is a really solid Wrecking Ball player. They do have that composition available to them. It is also the setup that might allow them that quote-unquote grittier composition. You can definitely play Kiri here.
I don't know if that much,
if
it's any better.
They go for like a Iliari out of the gates, but it does definitely give you a little bit more firepower at those medium to longer ranges. And they could also just build a Sigma into this comp, right? We can, sort of see what we saw from them on Circuit Royal, which was really effective setup. The Farah, much harder to get value out of here, as opposed to Circuit, because the verticality of Circuit just means that she gets all those angles to work from. Here it is.
Waves would have gone crazy.
To a tiebreaker map. If they
Junkertown, you say?
For ENCE, it is match point. VP have to
It's an interesting pick.
Dig their heels in, fight for the long series, and come out on top. But either way, they will
let them cook. Shockwave. Maybe he's gonna just carry on Widow again. Oh, please withdraw. Please play ball. It'd be the funniest thing ever.
In group play or the main event. So completely different kind of game here for ENCE to figure out here on this map is a VP. This is the type of thing that you can play though, right? You can play on a Kiri here. You can play most likely Son on like a Tracer or something, right? But like a ball, like you can play these types of setups here on Junkertown and just make it really odd here.
Ball?
For ENCE, right?
Please play ball. Please play ball.
I'll be very funny.
They won't.
Nope.
You can still do that.
It's a map that I think could be
Do
pretty
what?
divisive amongst
The thing where you jump up the side.
Why the fuck is there war crime B? Who the fuck is that? Get that fraud out of here.
Be a Sonic Arrow here early out for Sonic Hill going.
Wait, who's war crime
Shockwave
B?
cook.
All right. So we actually the Diva instead. It's all about speculation, all about excitement. Ends up boiling down to what is a pretty standard setup.
Sure.
But it doesn't mean that Shockwave will be without opportunity to flex his Widow
Let's go
muscles.
Shockwave. Do your thing.
So apparently I'm
really high ground positioning to start with.
Apparently after losing 2 in a row, I somehow gained a full SR.
A full SR, like one singular SR.
Yeah, one singular SR.
Damn. That's a loss.
Gaming.
Hero in a similar context, just
Cheating.
fall off.
I lose like 3 ranks.
It's the greatest thumbnail ever, courtesy of Danny.
He's looking, he's hunted. Kai's giving him
Thank you.
He's
More to
been
come.
through the trenches today. I can respect it. Canal, of course, will always be looking.
Look at this angle! Oh my god, nail.
Group up with Sauna.
He's in there.
They're kind of
Why? Oh, okay, buddy. I like the thumbnail. I can support it. I can support it. I can support it.
Highlight my message. Thoughts on Denny? Moving from
That's
Wizards
actually
to
real footage of me
Trailblazers.
right now as we speak. At the top right in that thumbnail.
What do you mean? What happened? Did you not see the game yesterday, Evan?
Ew. Kai. Oh, I remember when he played for the Wizards. He's on the Blazers now?
His SG, they were playing horrible.
Didn't he low-key have a good year on the Wizards last year? Look at the stats.
And then it's like a big bio grenade from Gala.
Oh, 14 points a game, 7 rebounds. Hey, yo, let him cook for the Blazers. The Blazers need some talent. I'm cool with it.
Especially when they're running the on the other side.
Backbone was playing Sojourn. That game was a mess.
Reaper, Sombra, all things that Backbone is just so well known for.
Yep. And yesterday was just a toilet bowl between Virtus Pro and... No, that was just his minds and SSG, never mind.
Mirror's a Rio fan? No, Danny just, like, against his will made him Rio.
I love the map selection, though, from VP. I think
Mirror's Rio now. Put that in the law.
Call. The other day when we watched, like, Twisted Minds, I think...
Rio, my favorite mediocre Korean tank player.
Of course, the GOAT.
But I think this
Was it Rio with Cross in
really good call
2020?
here from VP with how the series
Yeah, Yeah.
It was basically just Krong.
He got to just get carried by Krong while playing Orisa.
Krong was playing Overwatch 2 like
Press
3 years
pull,
ago.
let Krong do the rest.
The walls are there.
Alright,
I like how somehow Krong just managed to be the best Sigma in the world. Like, undisputed best Sigma in the world.
Yeah.
For a single year. Or a single tournament.
Bro came in as a rookie, was the best Sigma, and then vanished.
And then 2021 and 2022, he was just so unbelievably mid. Yeah.
Rio was consistently average and was never bad.
Okay, towards the end of his career, definitely bad.
To be fair, he did go from like
a fact that people forget. A fact that people often forget is that Rio was at the start of the 2022 charge on the roster. He played maps,
so bad.
and he was
so
awful.
Bad.
He was god awful.
You know what I feel bad for? I feel bad for Krong, bro. He went from playing to like with Nero, Shu, to Mai, Kaylee, and Chara.
I believe
Hanvin was also a pretty nasty sig. I will give you that.
Chara's not bad, I feel like.
Chara's another just okay player, always okay.
Yeah, it's okay, but I wouldn't be like...
Chara in his entire career was never average, or above average, I'm sorry, not...
2020 Nero to Mai Kaylee is just like...
2020 Nero was goated, and then visa issues and COVID happened.
Yeah.
And then decided, hey, I'm gonna go to Shock.
And stunk up
Mirror!
Oh no. From getting in position. That's kind of
You're awake!
Here's a nice body block, yeah.
Pajaro has to get a pack there.
Pistola Mocha S.
paralysis.
Barely gets away with his mech intact.
No,
Good
yes,
morning.
not a reverse. We went to 2-2 and then end once a map.
Eileen Happy Shoe was such a great trio in 2020. And you throw in Krong, you just have a crazy quad, amazing playmaking, goated Korean team.
Yep,
Except
then they
Eileen's
got
Chinese, so it doesn't even make sense.
And they got completely rinsed the season after.
Yeah, but only the real ones remember Eileen carrying 2019 charge on Doomfist.
Bro,
You
Hot
don't
Blue is crazy that year.
Mia, what is that supposed to mean?
You don't care enough to sleep. That is insane.
I think Mir secretly sleeps like all the time, but he just doesn't tell us.
Your pred is going well, Fury.
On another flank yet again.
What's the opposite of Nocturnal?
I'm starting to think that Mia is just the UK version of Wolf. They don't sleep.
Did you just ask me what the opposite of Nocturnal is?
Don't say UK and Wolf in the same
Danny,
sentence.
I need you to pause and think about that for a second.
What?
The opposite of Nocturnal is what we are.
Yeah.
Oh, no, but as in like, no, you don't understand what I was trying to say. You guys wouldn't get it.
Uh-huh.
No, you're just...
I'm on another wavelength.
Only real fans remember Kib, Fraggy, Onlywish, and Bishu, the goats of the charge. I remember when Kib was playing in the goats era and break, and then he got traded to Philly Fusion, and one of like the most pointless trades in the history of Overwatch esports.
Do you just forget Rise out of that list?
Oh, did you know what game is gonna watch?
Did you just
I won the
forget
original
Rise?
2018
Yeah, it's quite easy actually.
Oh, Rise is crazy.
ATP, when I said Toilet Bowl 2018, what are you thinking?
Toilet Bowl 2018?
Yeah.
There's so many of
the
those.
Shanghai games, probably.
Pick a Florida versus Shanghai game, I guess. Like that time that Philly got taken to 5 maps against Shanghai like 2 separate times. Oh, you know what was a Toilet Bowl? If anyone remembers the Stage 1 Dallas Field versus Shanghai, it was just like a garbage 5-map series.
You could even say Dallas versus Seoul. Like the most hyped up match. It's just kind of mid.
I don't know, I thought their Stage 1 game wasn't bad. It all went downhill after that, though.
Yeah.
Much faster for Dallas, but eventually Seoul. Stage 4 Shanghai versus Florida was a series of all time.
There's been like pretty bad games every year, to be fair.
I remember Logic's ruining their hopes and dreams on Nepal Sanctum, Sag.
2019 has to be one of like the just bad GOATS teams playing against each other. Like
Literally every team that wasn't a top tier, at least mid-level GOATS team, it was always a toilet bowl.
2020,
Florida versus Washington and GOATS was one of the most horrid things I've ever had to put my eyeballs on.
I'm not about 2021 though.
2021?
2022 was the Vancouver-Washington game.
Yeah, but the Bread Bowl, remember? Paris versus Vancouver, the Bread Bowl.
Jesus. 2023 was just mid in general, nobody cares about that year.
True. There definitely were some toilet bowls, though, considering we saw contenders teams.
You could say Vegas Valley.
Oh, that game was absolutely a toilet bowl.
Yep.
I mean, I was happy. We definitely should have lost that.
I'm glad you can actually be humble and admit that.
We somehow won a map by like full holding with Crowley and Winston, and that started the reverse.
Oh, Sono.
Bloody Crowley, he was so bad.
Dodge they can. But it's just
Stage 1 Boston versus Houston. Oh, are you talking about the game that decided who would make Stage 1 playoffs? That game was so good, bro. That's like one of my first memories of OWL, like one of my first true memories.
We're going I know what game we're gonna watch next.
Please tell me it's Florida versus Washington.
No, Shanghai, London, 2019 play-in.
Oh, so you want me to be there all night? That game was like 8 maps.
Yes.
It's an entire stream of its own. Like, I won't even have time to watch the other one you requested.
We'll figure it out.
Hey, ATP.
Alright, I'll go for another one.
What, Danny?
When are we doing the Valley and Vancouver game?
Get enough channel points and request a movie night.
Bro, I bloody lost it all. Anyway, also you did say that we could do it.
Yeah, eventually.
At some point.
But if you redeem a movie night,
I've 168.
I'm just saying, if you redeem a movie night, I'll prioritize it more.
Really?
Yes.
How much? If we're talking like Overwatch 1 priority passes, I don't care.
Overwatch 1 priority pass is a crazy throwback.
It was so useless, man.
It was.
You definitely can't help your tracer at all. And your backline
sometimes can you give people channel points?
Give them? I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes we've seen it. I mean,
True Vulcan, so real.
Not super recently, right? But like where Sigma kind of would hold one side,
and
Brig on the other side, right? And you can
rather than doing
make it like a little bit of a depth
moving out of toilet bowl.
How good Diva is and the mobility you need for the second point. No reason.
Listen, Danny, all I'm saying is just start gambling and being successful with your game button. You'll catch up in no time.
I would have been so close, man. I would have been up to 7k if I won that. 7k. I'd have been 3 away.
Just a movie night of every toilet bowl that's ever happened in Overwatch esports history. That should be a series where we start the toilet bowl, where we just rewatch all the bangers.
He's like trying to search for Canal as
oh no!
Damn.
Shot there onto the Brig, so no Brig here now for Inces. Estola's got to figure out how to live from this position.
Might just be looking to buy a little bit of time.
Canale plays like playoffs terror. Actually true. He's so aggressive, and you get the baby diva stagger. Yikes!
Oh, that's so nasty.
Shockwave is gross, man.
Canale
is chasing Kevster to spawn.
Now we saw this play out of Paraiso.
This is crazy behavior. He's just pre-firing.
No, it's just like, you know, one kunai just forces out a recall, potentially, right? Like, you know, kunai, it could be so devastating.
Season 6 Valley vs. Glide is a better piece of media than 90% of Star Wars products. Omega lol.
Oh, it's such a good game, bro.
Wait, HV, if I requested the 2018 finals, I'm gonna watch both matches.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's not like they last very long. Kind of just London, after the first map, it's just London steamrolling for 6 maps straight.
The second one was really, really good.
Should we watch the quarter? Was that the semifinals of us, Glads?
The quarterfinals.
That's more
Speaking of
entertaining.
quarters, bro, I love quarter main so
I mean,
much.
it's more entertaining for the first series, and after that, again, it is just a blowout. It's a blowout, and the only thing that's worth remembering is that iRemix played in that series, and then the merry-go-round play. And then after that, it was just boomage. It was just absolute boomage by Gladiators, and London locking in. They remembered Fisher's not in the lobbies, so they could actually play.
Wait, are you referring to the ultimate about Bamboozle?
No, great job, bait.
Yeah.
The great quarter main.
Did you say the great quarter main?
I've been saying about quarter main for like, I don't know. I love quarter main.
Remember when London signed that guy because Nuss is garbage?
I mean, that is huge, right?
Nuss.
That guy was such that's one of the biggest frauds ever. Like, that guy literally rode the coattails of some of the greatest players of all time to the
Is it bigger than
championship.
Kooky though?
Kooky?
Was Kooky a fraud? I think Kooky is a fraud.
How could Kooky be a fraud when he was never good to begin with?
Damn.
Well, because he played main support instead of main tank. That wasn't what. Like,
How does that make him a fraud, though?
Because that's not what we said.
Like, you have to actually have to show skill to be considered a fraud at some point.
He was actually like pretty bad on Soul, but you know.
What?
It wasn't that bad.
Oh no, he was that bad. They would rather play Ryuji Hong at tank than sub him in over Miro.
Bro, he was just like, he was the last straw of Adjet of his generation, bro.
No.
He was transitioned roles to main support.
Yeah, maybe against his will because Coach Moon was cooking.
Valley about some weird like players being on different roles.
Yes.
One of my favorites
and
was
all
when we
of
had
them are
Deer on
Coach Moon's
Junker
fault.
Queen.
Isn't that funny how it works?
No. We had no hill cooking as well.
Nah, you know what? What game you're gonna watch?
Bro, Deer Junker Queen was so
To be
funny.
fair, the Valiant didn't have any other tank options aside from friggin' Assassin, who could only play Zarya. He was a Zarya player. He originally wasn't even a tank player.
Bro, we had something.
Oh, actually, there was that one time where like Lastro and Dreamer like quit for no reason, and then Apply had to play break, and we had Gig in the game.
That game was
And then Packing 10 talked all that crap to Brady, and then he proceeded to get rolled because half his team quit on him. But hey, I'm happy because then Brady got to have one last moment of glory, and they got to a top 4 in NA because Atlanta Reign are also very fraudulent. Edison on Genji, Pepe laughed.
What has changed?
Nothing. Literally nothing has changed. That's like Atlanta's whole history. Outside of their one tournament they won, it's just them like doing something good and then being frauds. Oh no,
Getting to grand
Rojaro.
finals, losing, being favorites.
Rosa, red, violets, or blue, we will all miss Gurkmeister, and so should you. Based, and I agree completely.
I would not.
Oh, it's a remake. Unfortunate.
No.
Oh, I thought.
Oh, if he had that sleep, that would have been great. Damn. Come on, Sky.
Nice kill. That was 5 damage, by the way.
They really don't have to go far.
Only 5. Damn.
Yeah, but they have what they have. Oh, they have rally, they have infosight, they have pulse.
What do you think of this video idea?
Pro have nothing.
Every
Virtus Pro
hero's
has
best
nothing.
play within Overwatch esports. That would be an epic video. That
That's
require
actually such a good idea.
That would require a lot of
good idea.
research.
I mean, you know what
banger
profit
idea.
is.
I mean, as I said, I know Mr. Bush moving for Bastion.
Yeah, Zephyr.
Yeah.
That's not what I was thinking, but okay.
What
And
do
then
you
like
mean?
Widow.
That's the only
and then, like,
possible
Widow.
play you can pick. Architect is a fraud.
Architect?
No, that guy's a fraud. Zephyr's the GOAT.
But I mean, like, for Widow, you have so many Goreo clips to pick
There's no
from,
way you
bro.
just said
Like, that's-
Goreo. Well, anyway, GG. Ends no longer second place.
They finally win something.
Let's go.
Okay, but Butchers Bro gave a good fight. We cannot deny that.
He might have played Keon. He might have.
And man, what a great series there.
What do you mean? Zephyr's the GOAT. I freaking love Zephyr. What's the problem with Zephyr?
That Zephyr clip is so
Hey, Nia,
good,
on
by
the
way.
bright side, that was a really close game. And VP right now are second in command in EU.
I'm with you, though. I'd take the Zephyr clip over the Arctic clip.
No longer the new Philly. Finally a first place. They broke the curse. Doing something Philly Fusion fans wish they could do with their team.
Look to Junkertown, a map where Kai, who has struggled in the matchup against Shockwave over much of the series,
I swear Mr. X hasn't aged.
has to really offer a greater level of resistance.
I mean,
He looks the exact same.
to be fair, he's probably a lot younger than you realize.
How old is he?
They did indeed. They
He's 29.
out on top.
Really?
In what
Yeah.
fashion it
He's
was
younger than
done.
He's gonna turn 30 in October.
Incredible performance across the board. But
That is
before we
weird.
I knew he was
shower
young because remember, he used to be a COD
his
pro.
due and all the glory,
Really?
I do want to take
Yep.
a quick moment to talk
Did I
about
miss this?
VP. Because
Yeah.
they did the quintessential losing is learning.
Marbles.
They faced off against both ends as well as
We have some
SSG
time now. They're
previously.
gonna be
In
right
their
before the
second
start.
round,
Yeah.
each of those matches-
That was the last match of EU. We're only halfway done,
Such a
Santa
good
Pig.
idea of their win conditions.
Ma-
They switched
I'm
up
gonna
their
get the
compositions
bet going
accordingly.
on
They
Twitch.
played a really phenomenal game, and like there's not
Yeah, I need to
enough praise
claw
I
back some
have
points,
for,
bro.
for each and every single one
I'm
of
not
those
gonna lose.
players.
Yeah,
3.7K.
2-0 in this series, but
Should I
found
do
a way
15
to claw
minutes?
themselves back
Wait,
in
Wait,
the
question
circuit.
ATP. If I were to request like the movie night thing for 10K, could I request a World Cup match?
Yeah, anything you want, bro.
Ooh, now I know what game you're gonna watch then.
If you're saying United States versus UK, I'm refunding you your points.
I was not thinking of that game.
No, I was thinking Denmark, South Korea.
Oh, that's
Exactly,
fine.
he knows
I
that.
will never, for as long as I live, watch that US versus UK game ever again.
Why not, man?
I'll never watch it again. It's not happening. I'd rather die.
Yeah, you gotta. I mean, I've criticized at times Virtus Pro.
I hate that game because I get to see British people win. That's the worst thing ever.
The story behind it is so funny though.
I get to watch British people beat my country. That's worse than death itself.
Take it to Kepster like that.
Not too bad.
Put Kepster on his heels at times. So we got to give respect to VP for making it this far. For
No, but
securing the
seriously,
second place
that
finish. I hope
Denmark
they
South
are
Korea
one of
match
the
was
teams
really
that does
my
qualify
favorite
for Stockholm. But
match watching it on the World Cup, and I was there, and I watched like the US winning, and I still think that was the best match.
Using his flexibility.
Yeah, understandable. That game was a banger.
And I'm torn between Denmark, South Korea, or actually maybe Valiant versus Vancouver. Stage 3.
Can we
Okay, Mir, that's
watch, like,
ironic
a-
coming from you, saying my country sucks.
I mean, it'd be hard pressed finding a better player.
Can we watch a video from like a game from like before the Apex days?
Anything you want.
Before Apex.
Wait, before? Where are we going? Like to the beta days?
Hell yeah, bro.
I mean, I'm down. I love old
Bro,
Overwatch.
to like the triple tracer wins the quintuple
I
tracer
don't
wins.
know what's.
comes.
I don't know
Anything
what's
you
good.
want.
I don't know where to find the old games. Where do we find them?
YouTube them. Like, look up like a random like tournament. You know, like Alienware Monthly or like
I
Carbon
don't know the
Series.
Carbon series, yeah, sure.
Or like, I'm sure Overwatch beta tournament, you'll find something with like ZP and hexagrams.
That'd be so funny.
The reinforced playing.
I mean, we could watch him in Rogue when he played on Rogue. Relive the glory
Nah,
days with him and Tavik.
Nah. That's way too like late in Overwatch lifespan.
Where was like it was like Tavik and was AKM on that too? I don't even remember.
Throughout the main event, we also got to have.
I think it was like Tavik, Reinforce, AKM.
Chase now in the grand final, even though Pariso did not go
Sounds like
their
a
way in the very
fantastic.
end.
And I won some
The
things, by the
Skull
way.
Candy 500.
They are our EMEA
Was that a
champion.
thing?
It's time to talk to our winners. Sky
Honestly,
is joining us
probably.
for a quick chat. So first and foremost, of course,
Okay, marbles. Oh wait, no, there's Sky.
Oh god.
The only
Sky
wireless
Open.
headset I had was a Skull Candy one, and then I've never had one since.
Evolve as a team.
A what?
Wasn't that headset called Skull Candy?
I think Calyx is really good and it's a big upgrade.
I like chocolate though.
Meta for Ents right now.
I'm curious for you, to be on this team and finally be winning a championship.
Yeah, it is a hit. It is
in the last 2 grand finals in the EMEA, but
is a
finally
brand.
secures the first place.
Oh, he just has no reaction. The hell?
Was it total confidence?
Bro's locked in.
Won a final.
VP, of course, did fight back well, but what was the emotion?
Self was only good.
I mean, Vol, you're talking about Danny, who has never.
No, this does not mean ENCE is going to Sweden, but it heavily increases their chances of going. Like, it's pretty much a guarantee because of how many points they have now in the circuit standings. They're up to 1,090 points.
Jesus Christ.
They're now in first place. They have overtaken SSG.
I mean, that was a given.
Yeah, I mean, hey, meme on them for those 2 seconds, but that's still a lot of points that has always gone their way. 1,090.
You get?
SSG is now at 925. They got 300 for getting third.
I mean, that's still
And now Virtus Pro have surpassed Twisted Minds by getting second, and they're now in the top 3.
Wow.
So if one of these 3 teams, if ENCE Space Station or Virtus Pro, win stage 4, and then the standings stay like this, these 3 would go to Sweden. What's crazy is, like, if ENCE were to choke like terribly and like let's say they don't even get like top 4 somehow, then all of a sudden they could get out and like Twisted Minds could get in over them, let's say. Literally whoever wins stage 4 gets an auto ticket in, so if a team that's not in the top 3 were to win, they'll just jump ahead.
let's just play and win inside.
I think they should let OWCS win stage 4, so then Gerkmeister gets to play on his home turf in Stockholm.
Wait,
what is me and Danny doing?
Wait,
God, I know you guys want Marble's waiting room, but what happened to Peps? They're just not good anymore. They didn't even make this tournament.
Stop spamming.
Can I get a mute hammer?
Yeah, sure.
Because well, I think about a lot of rosters of what who's bringing the hype.
Yeah,
I'm done. Chill.
Hold on. I just want to show chat what the standings look like so they understand.
All these players I think of as very calm, very relaxed players that want a more focused.
This is where we're at right now, chat. Top 3 make it to Sweden, but winner of stage 4 automatically gets in regardless of how many points they have. So if like, let's just say somehow Twisted Minds have a crazy comeback arc and they win next stage, then they're just in.
This is a very scary iteration of ENCE.
But, I mean, so long as ENCE have a good finish in Stage 4, and same for SSG, they're gonna be fine.
Forced Stockholm with a massive lead on circuit
Is it
points
only
right
top 3 who's scoring, or is it
Only top 3. Well, technically it's the 2 most points, then whoever wins Stage 4.
They are ranking up some more.
So like if ENCE, let's say, won...
Getting third doesn't even matter.
Changes in that roster, as you said.
Well, not necessarily, because if ENCE won, then Virtus Pro could just get in.
Yeah, but if it's like, let's say, who is on this list? Meta Boys somehow won it.
Meta Boys!
So we can see that ENCE roster, their players in total have added...
Oh yeah, and then... Oh wait, Liquipedia has a different number than what Overwatch Esports put up. And says 950 according to them.
Now, it is also worth mentioning that in stage 4, which comes after stage 3...
Okay, with that, you guys know what I'm gonna do, so...
You have to go be a responsible human being, I understand.
Oh, play one marble, play one marble.
Play one marble, he says.
You have lost. Can you stop spamming, please?
They still have a chance to
directly
qualify.
We're gonna, hold on, guys, we're gonna play marbles, just wait.
And also,
they have lost their marbles, that's what's happening.
It's going to be 2nd and 3rd on circuit points. So VP, I mean, they're in 3rd right now with this great 2nd place.
I'm interested to see how many people in chat will pick Nightmare just because they're on Hate Watch.
Maybe placing a little bit better. So teams are still nipping.
Oh yeah, I'm leaving after marbles, by the way.
And SSG, who I think can be a little bit confident. Those are also probably the 2 favorites to win stage 4 if you think, across the year's performance.
But don't worry.
2,000 points on Toronto.
Next stage could be a different meta as well, so
wait,
different teams could emerge. We're not sure what rosters
yeah, hang on, I'll stick on
yeah, surely, Dark Phantom, surely ENCE didn't just win it.
Yep. I mean, it was
Wait,
competitive.
hang on. Can I like give myself a multiplier? Is that possible?
What?
So I have a 1.2 times multiplier right now, but I don't know why I have that.
It's
Can I
because
make
you're
it more?
subscriber.
All day.
Really
Oh.
a renaissance in his career. I mean, I think.
You know what?
finally-
Just
Yeah,
because I want it to be funny, I'm gonna say 3-1 Toronto. I want them to like lose the first map and then make everyone scared.
And he's done just that. Although VP don't get the win today,
I'm gonna say
I think
4-2
no one can be
Toronto.
criticized on his performance.
4-2 in a
I would say 4-0.
in a best first to 3 series. Ah yes.
Alright, yeah, I forgot. 3-2. 3-2. Reverse sweep Toronto.
3-2 reverse sweep against Nightmare. Okay.
Just give me 3-0, bro. Just give me.
Alright, that's
3-0.
10,000 points.
Before he recalled out, but couldn't get the timing right. And
So do I get all the points in this pool? If
All of
No.
the points. Well, I mean, if you were the only one who voted for them, yeah, you would, but that's just not the case.
How much do I get then?
We'll see.
I don't know,
We'll
depending
see.
how much you bet.
Depends on how many
I put
hate watchers
192.
there are who want to bet on Nightmare.
I put 192. So does that mean I get
I mean, the person who
Does
put
that
the
mean I
most
get
points gets the most points.
584 then? If I win.
Pressure and Kai just hits the flick,
It's
makes
not
it.
that
That's not right, is it? I don't know, bro.
This is a Virtus Pro that was
Okay,
fighting back,
marbles.
that was making the series competitive,
Alright, 10,000
interesting,
points.
and Kai finally came alive to slam the door
And I will
on really
give
on Junker
you a
Town.
choice. You should, maybe you should start noting down. Oh, this is via stream
so
VIP.
many
I don't
different
need
looks,
this.
and a lot of those different looks do include some really
later.
high-level Widow play. I think the last 4 days.
Hold on, chat, I
we just got
apologize. I just have to
enough of
open
it.
up
You know, it wasn't
marbles.
Too much. It wasn't just like a Widow
Yeah.
throughout the
They have
entirety of
lost
it.
their
It
marbles.
was just the right amount. Sprinkled it in. And those are pop-off moments as well.
Marbles.
No more
Literally
of
Dr.
course, even though
1v1
we
main
are
cancer.
wrapping the EMEA Stage
Yep,
3
that's a line.
main event. There is more on
Can I pick them up?
horizon. Here is our
Pick the
stage
map
one.
for marbles?
Not the
You have
stage
been
will be
spamming
played
play
stage
in
4,
chat.
which is
No, you
starting
don't get
Yeah,
the
because I'm ready to play.
20th with the roster lock, of course, and then we're heading into a grueling Swiss stage once more.
Why isn't it
of which
opening?
some teams
Hello?
will emerge.
Yep, and the top 4 teams from stage 3, they directly
you
qualify
tried
to
opening
the
it?
group stage of
I'm
stage,
trying.
stage 4, of course. And so that is going to be ENS, Virtus Pro, SSG, and in 4th place there was the team.
The other team.
Twisted Minds, that's right. So they're already qualified for group stage of stage 4. But 12 more teams will join us through the Swiss system on the Facebook website. So there you go.
That's right. And if you just can't wait that long for more Overwatch 2 competitive action, don't you worry. We will
Speed
also be
boost
covering
hits that
the
means
Faces
cheating.
League Season 2, which should be starting
That stuff doesn't work, right?
September
Nope.
13th.
Can't read that.
I think there's something you can do, so you
Yeah,
can like
those are the
take
dates.
boost.
You
There we go.
want to make sure to tune in for all the action.
Loading up marbles. Twitch chatters. Give me a second. Once I load it up,
Okay.
exclamation mark play. Don't do it yet though. Wait.
Let's do a Grand
Okay,
Prix.
right, hang on, let me
What do you want?
Let me pick them up.
Bongo Boogie, Buckshot, Coils of Power, Castle Siege, Convergence, Cosmic Chaos, Death Alley.
Yo, Castle Siege sounds like a Happy Wars map.
Yeah.
Let's go with Castle Siege.
Castle Siege it is.
Oh yeah. Oh, did you guys ever play it? Like, did you guys ever play Happy Wars?
Okay. Exclamation mark play, Twitch chatters.
Nice.
I'll play too. If you're non-VIP, I'll give you VIP if you get first.
Hang on,
Second
hang on,
place
hang on,
eats
hang on.
Danny's
Let me go
cooking.
into- hang on. Let me go into your stream on my PlayStation real quick so I can get a better view. Right, here we go. This will be a bit weird because I'll hit you as well. Wait, hang on, I haven't had, don't start yet.
We got plenty of time, so...
Yeah, I have 20 seconds.
I am gonna indulge you with my next game, ATP.
What is it? What is your next game?
Vancouver versus Valiant in Stage 3 2019.
That's what I was gonna pick.
Well, there you go, Danny. He just did you a favor.
Thank you, Matt. I'll pick something worse.
Well, it's pretty easy to do that. That's peak cinema.
That's the game by the beat.
I might just pick the most like random, pointless
Alright.
game ever.
Is your ad done?
Yeah, it's done. It's done.
Okay, okay, we're starting. Let's go. If I win, I want to own this channel. That is unfortunately not an option.
Imagine if we could just transfer ownership.
All right, here we go. Oh, everyone's dropping. Everyone's dropping. Who's in first? Oh. Oh my God! Everyone just went. Everyone just got yeeted. Oh my God! Wait, Danny's in first.
Wait, Danny, what the fuck?
Wait, Monka is. Oh, he just got a speed boost and a half. Oh my god! There's fireballs everywhere! Wait, Danny's getting some big speed boost from this. Holy crap. Wait, Danny is actually destroying everyone in this race right now.
I'm just so good.
No one else is even close. Wait, you just got sent backwards.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, we have a development.
What?
Danny is now going backwards.
No, please. No, this is not fair. This is not fair. This is so rigged.
And it's going the opposite way.
Why am I
Wait, Danny just
bro?
stopped. Wait, Danny literally just stopped. Oh, wait.
Nah.
Oh, wait.
Nah.
Oh, he just got sent backwards. He's going to. Oh, yep, there it goes. Aaron takes first.
Danny moment.
Just remember, you picked this map. So.
Where is everyone?
Oh,
What the fuck?
Aaron just exploded. Oh, I just exploded. Oh, I'm okay.
When he exploded?
Oh, I'm going backwards now. Wait, how did we get so
Am I
far
first
back?
again?
I'm in
first
first,
again?
but I'm about to lose it to you, it looks like. Oh, wait.
Yeah, good.
Oh my
Where
god.
am I, bro?
Danny's in first again.
I'm still stuck. I'm still stuck. No, I'm not.
Oh my god, there's so many explosive barrels,
Overtaken,
Jesus
overtaken.
Christ!
I'm back.
Look at all these explosive barrels! Oh no.
I'm so back. I'm so back. Look at this dodge. Oh my god, the lines.
Oh, you're going backwards.
Oh, that's so many.
Oh my god, bro. That's not fair.
Wait.
Where is everyone?
Wait.
Oh, he's going backwards.
Nightmare win this copium. You never know. Never say never.
Bro.
Dude, how are you supposed to get through? How are you supposed to get through?
Yes.
Being
I'm getting the
lucky, I
biggest
guess?
boost.
Wait, Dragon's in first. Oh, and they're not anymore.
Yeah, get out, Dragon, mate. You silly man.
Oh, I'm in first. Dude, there's just no clear line. There's no. Wait, I'm breaking through. Never mind, I'm not.
Where am I at?
Oh, I'm breaking through again. We're going.
Oh, you're going backwards.
Nope.
Oh no.
I'm in eighth.
And he is in eighth.
I started the race like 50 meters in front of everybody. I'm in eighth.
What the fuck? How is it been all so far?
Dude, now I just keep running into barrels. Oh, I'm off the map. I'm dead.
Bye.
I'm dead.
Whee!
Oh, dragons. Wait, dragons dodging like a boss. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. They're going backwards. Dragon is.
I'm in
You
fourth.
just need to hit a barrel to go forward. No, that's the wrong way, Dragon. Wait, Math is catching up. Oh, never mind.
Did I go backward?
Yeah. Wait, Danny's inching forward. Oh, Danny. Oh, he's going backwards again.
I'm standing still.
What do you mean I'm going backwards again? I can't even see it, man.
Oh my god. How is anyone gonna finish this? This is impossible. This is literally impossible. I think you need more players for this map. Wait, Mir just came out of nowhere. Oh, and he's backwards. No one's gonna make it through. This is just not gonna finish.
We're like inching forwards. Slowly.
Oh, what a big boost! Wait, they cleared a path. They cleared a path. Platypus cleared some kind of path.
Oh my god.
Well, how
okay, he got stalled though. I'm in second. Wait, where am I? Look at me.
Wait, look at Platypus. Look at the timeouts on Platypus. Is that the world record?
Oh, I'm here. Look at me. I'm coming in.
Yeah, we're over 3 minutes behind the world record.
That's insane.
Wait, they made it through. They're past the barrels. Platypus made it past the barrels. The boost. No, they're off the map. No way.
Yes, I'm in second.
Wait. Wait.
Yes, he missed. I'm in second.
He's in. You're stuck though. You're going backwards. No way.
No.
Phantom is. Wait, Phantom's in the home stretch. Never mind.
This is such a scam, bro.
What is Chad?
Wait, math.
Hey yo.
Never mind.
Oh.
Okay, everyone's stuck now.
Nah.
Oh my god. Wait, Phantom got a boost. And never mind.
He got me all the way.
Wow, bloody far back am I? I'm at the starting bit, man.
Dude, there's so many barrels again. There's so many barrels.
Wait.
Wait, Phantom.
I just got.
Wait, Phantom's dodging. Phantom's living. Phantom's living. Phantom's living.
He might do it. He might do it.
Wait, this might be it. Phantom might win. Wait, the boost. Are they gonna go off the map? It's over. Phantom won.
Let's go.
Oh
Wait,
my
don't
god.
stop it yet though. Don't stop it yet though.
Wait.
I want to see if everyone finishes this.
No.
Oh no, 3 people.
We still have 2 minutes.
It's saying that 4 people can't even finish.
I can finish. Yeah, because you'll fall off the map.
Matt just sent like 3 people backwards by running into a barrel. Wait, Matt is dodging. Any dodgers?
Oh, can you look at me for a second? I've just been sat in 6 this whole time. I don't understand.
6?
Oh, the boot!
Bro, you were in like no man's land. You're just running into every barrel possible.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, you just got incinerated. You can't even finish now.
What?
Oh, there's a time limit?
What? Mira is the only person who has a chance of finishing.
My finish.
I'm done. I've got 2nd place. Let's go.
Okay, so only 2 people finished that race.
Me can. I know we can.
2 people finished this race.
Can I get to pick one?
Run it back. Yeah, Math picks. Oh no, let Phantom pick because he won. No?
How much time do we have? 2 minutes? We might be able to run another one.
I mean, if it's taking as long as that one.
No, wait, we're not gonna pick that map, that's for sure.
That was a fun map.
Let's do the one of the planets.
Yeah, that was
planets?
Sick,
go a bit up.
Marble Centauri.
Up.
Oh, the marble oh god.
Yeah, that one. Can I play?
Okay, never mind. The record is 4 minutes.
Alright, exclamation mark play Twitch chatters. We're doing another round. If you get first, you can get VIP.
Can I get VIP?
Has VIP?
No, because if I gave you VIP, apparently it gets rid of your mod.
Please do it.
Oh.
The most insane marbles one ever.
That was a 6-minute game of marbles, and only 2 people finished. That map is definitely meant for more people to be on it.
That was funny, bro.
It said what?
Why did Terra Platypus just say sabotage Danny?
Oh, max 13. It said there could be 13 players on that map.
Let's go.
Alright, let's start. Here we go.
You can see up here, Marble Center, it's the name 11 out of 500. The other one said like 7 out of 13, so you can't have many.
And they're off.
And I'm winning, right?
Quaggy.
That's good then.
I'm in first right now.
Yeah, okay, but stop rigging.
Rigged.
Cheating as always.
I hope you fall off the map.
Oh my god, everyone's just on this narrow path together. This is gonna be a disaster.
What is that?
Why am I second last?
Because we're bad. We're last.
Let me make it through. No, I'm stuck. Quacky the Quack.
Here comes everyone.
Oh my god, I'm in 5th. 6th? 5th? 4th?
I'm fun, let's go.
I'm solidly in 4th.
Oh my god, there's a huge drop coming. That is terrifying. Wait, I took the lead back.
I wonder if you can cheat.
Oh wait, I didn't take the lead. Why does it say this person's in the lead? First.
Did it drop? Did it fall?
Wait, look where I am. I'm in here we go. The drop. Here comes the drop. Monkas. Here we go. I don't know what's about to happen, and I'm terrified. Okay, we're going up now? What is this?
What the fuck?
How long is this map?
Welcome back, everyone.
4 minutes,
to the
apparently.
OWCS Stage 3 main event. Zoe here, joined by Jake and Johnny.
The world record's 320. Wow.
Your choice.
my personal choice.
No, I'm
I've started making everyone do boost. It doesn't do anything, guys. Stop copying me.
Oh god, it's a jump. I'm safe.
You get to see here on the desk. We're not just
Why
beefing.
am I
No, we're
intense,
also
bro?
giving
So
you
scam.
Danny's in
No, it's not good.
these viewership
No, it's not.
incentives.
I'm not in
Mod
laugh, shut up.
skin is popping. If you don't have it
You're
right
not.
now,
Here we go. It's dude, it's a roller coaster now.
Connected your
Holy.
Battle.net account to your Twitch and to your YouTube account.
It
And
looks
also,
nice.
What are
Can you
doing?
imagine if you didn't connect your balance account?
Imagine.
Oh, what
Can you
is this?
imagine?
I'm in
Double
ninth.
check that
Moving
right
up.
now.
Can you imagine
Right now.
not following all of our co-streamers?
Can you imagine?
I'm
I
You're slowing down.
Oh, there's a speed boost coming up. Yeet.
Go do it. Show them some love as they are covering the action.
Didn't last
Also,
very
of course,
long.
Be sure to sign up yourself.
I think we're going
If
to
you
round
enjoy
to all
streaming and sharing
planets.
Overwatch with your communities, make sure to sign up as a co-streamer.
It's kinda
You might
sick,
be one of
bro.
our future co-streamers for the Stage 4 event.
Maybe
Who
next
Can
stage.
HJB beat world record?
Perhaps. We don't know.
Can I
But first,
overtake
I don't think I have
Dragon?
enough time to break
Let's
world
take a look at our
record.
schedule. We're
got
currently
30 seconds.
Wait, what the?
Platypus
Platypus just came out of nowhere. What? The speed boost. Platypus. Oh,
Fucking platypus break world
Quakey
record.
just fell off the map. That's tragic.
How?
Why?
Treat us to just that.
Yeah, but it's
How
been
does
fun,
one do
right,
that?
Because we get a bit of a
Wait,
different
I'm in
flavor
fifth.
of meta over in
I'm
the North American
actually
region.
regaining
We saw
so
a
hard
lot
right
of
now.
Diva being played over in
Is
EMEA,
it?
and while we did
There's.
see a couple
It
of
might be
those
too
players
late. There's only a couple
Diva,
parts of the map
it's been a
left.
bit more faster up pace in NA.
Yeah, a couple
No,
passes
it's
go
just
on
world
this.
record
concern.
set.
There's no resolution. I think different teams still have very different
And
styles.
Platypus, hold
You know,
on.
NRG
Oh wait,
brought a lot
why
of
why
get
is
stuck,
it
please
why
get
is his
stuck.
ball hopping? Oh, he's off the map. He's off the map.
Really fast rush with the Lucio.
You're joking. This is my chance. This is my chance.
Wait, can
Who's got the
can
right
Aaron
read?
win this?
To me, it doesn't feel like there is a
The
right
finish
read.
is right
You know,
there.
your your team, your vision
Stop
really
Aaron.
for the
Stop
game.
Aaron. Somebody.
They're in the clear, I think.
They're all bringing to that meal. And
They got
you
it.
might be
blocker,
joining
Aaron
us
won.
for a good feast in
Wow.
Seoul at DreamHack, where our grand finals will be taking place. Make sure to
Give me
grab
top
your
five.
tickets
I'll take
right
top five.
now. There was a URL.
No.
and it's
Well,
gone.
Connie was
There
taking-
we
Matt
go.
gets
HJB died.
second.
I hope you can
I died, yeah.
Let's take a look at the bracket to see which
Phantom
teams you
third.
will be when you're joining
I
And
got
then
second
Danny gets
again.
top
What the fuck is
5.
this?
at DreamHack. These are the remaining teams
good
for
then.
our NA region. Don't think there's a big
All right,
surprise
Aaron.
there, other than of
Congrats.
course Toronto defined
VIP.
falling
All right.
into the lower bracket.
I'm getting off.
Although if you're taking the energy shot,
I
coach-
basically
Totally.
you basically Ajaxed in marbles, yeah.
Well, I
Yeah, it's
think
nothing.
their focus is
All
on
right,
the grand
goodbye,
final
guys.
because of
That was
course,
fun.
Bye,
in the lower
Danny.
bracket, Toronto are still alive.
With
right?
5
They're
second
still-
entries
they're
there.
still a threat. You know, you haven't
Remember,
finished them
it's
off
in my
yet, and I
schedule.
think you can't write them off until
What?
that grand final is
With 5
over.
second
Because
entries there.
Toronto
It's in my
have
schedule.
shown before they can take losses and
Okay,
come
goodbye.
back stronger. So Nightmare
It's
is
funny
gonna
you saying
have to
Max
deliver
Verstappen when I'm watching
the best
Formula 1
performance of their
because
careers,
Aaron.
frankly, to repeat NRG's performance and also meet them in the grand final.
If you were Nightmare, how do you feel seeing Toronto dropping down to your lower bracket?
Well, honestly,
I still can't get over that castle one. That was
Third
ridiculous.
matchup against NRG because maybe you have a better time against NRG. But honestly, you go up against Toronto Defiant. It's a wounded animal. Maybe you're like, let's go. This is our time to
Well,
actually finish
then
off
number
Toronto Defiant
two.
in a low bracket.
No, that means they're
You
angry.
gotta be confident,
They're angry.
Jake. You gotta be confident
It's an
going into that
angry
matchup.
Toronto.
You're looking
Quaggy.
at me like
I feel sorry for Quaggy, man.
They were confident. I hope they're confident, but honestly, I think it's going to be very hard to have confidence.
Obviously,
Go
Defiant will
with-
win. Surely,
Just beat you
a
3-0
run back of the
a couple
castle.
months
If there's a
ago.
break, like I mean, maybe when the break between this match and the next one, we'll do a salty run back of the castle.
No,
No,
please.
we
We'll
can't.
sit there for 10 minutes.
We won't even finish before they get to the next game.
After they've taken a loss. I think beating them the first time is actually the easier proposition.
That's right. Now they're angry. You don't want that. You don't want that. But it's going to take some individual performance from
really
that.
Can I like get
Nightmare.
some bot marbles to play as well? Can I just like fill in some extra marbles so like it's more likely someone actually makes a path?
Which we deem our MVPs for the main
But
event.
as I said, it looks like only 13 can play on that map.
PGE. His winner
Why?
was lights out.
No, it's at marbles and it's at 7 out of 13 or
Someone check
something.
his PC. Like this was not
corner.
normal anymore. PGE really showed up in this main event, and he performed under extreme pressure. Like some of the times where he
Max
was
Verstappen
forced
lost
to
the
hit those
position.
shots,
Lamar.
everything was on the line. He turned it around for his team time and time again, and they couldn't contest
Please
it.
just
I
show
think
me
they
the
couldn't
Blizzard World
actually
Widow.
shut
That
him
was
down.
insane.
Very
Are we going
impressed
to
with what
Blizzard World?
PGE showed us in the
No, we're
main
not.
event.
Oh, I'm saying I want them to show the highlight. Oh, here we go.
PG has been
Tell me
subbed in.
when
He
we
hasn't been playing all the
start
maps
next
because
map.
Tree and Sister have been filling those slots on a lot of maps. But whenever PGE comes into the matchup, he's been on fire, performing so well in the main event. And really,
No, this is no. Cuff was eliminated, bro.
Cuff out. No more Cuff.
You can't hate watch Cuff anymore. I'm sorry to tell you.
It's a little bit his fault. He didn't have the best map ever, but
he rolled out.
The roster changes.
You know what?
Literally done nothing
kind of cringe hating on Cuff, I'm not gonna lie.
Zone 24/7. When he comes in, he's locked in on a hard hit.
Who's the MVP near you? Capster.
Being his best hero, but why can he do that? Why does he get to play Widow every game? It's because of Tree. Tree for me, the most exciting player in North America right now. The most exciting young.
There's Kevster, won MVP of VU. I would have given it to like Sauna or Vestola, but you know what? You can't go wrong with Kevster.
Now old enough to compete.
I feel like he's gonna win it.
He's been on that super elite level for years. Continuing to improve.
Exodio won it that one time.
He makes magic happen on the server.
Did he?
He plays hit scan when he
I
needs
believe
to.
so.
I mean, Hyperflex player brings out absolutely everything under the sun. And
What's
has
good,
allowed the
Ruckus?
team to really build around him, and I think he's a huge. I don't think they would have beaten Toronto.
Chilling, waiting for NA games.
In that slot.
Yeah, and I mean, even if you have
Time to see if Toronto can do the funniest thing ever.
Also, you know, it's crucial, the flexibility there. I went with Ultraviolet, so we all picked NRG players. Because
They all picked NRG players as the MVP of this stage, and it's all because of probably one game.
Against
specifically, it was really good on Servalsa yesterday to close out map 5 against Toronto.
High remix solos, agreed.
This is a veteran
Go.
point. This was an awesome clip, which we'll revisit later, of just like dodging the Winston. So I'm glad they didn't spoil the entire clip there. But really, I do feel like Ultraviolet has been super solid here, coming into this team, this stage, and been a huge difference maker, being an anchor for the backline.
Yeah, I mean, he was featured in many of our.
A pleasant surprise that an actual ex-Al player came to chat. Yeah, Spectra knows me, apparently.
Now, it turns out we're all just
Followed me on Twitter like a while back.
Maybe you are too. Either way,
I'm surprised, like, he came in at the start of my stream. Like, bro had the notifications ready.
message.
Bro had notifications ready.
Which just so happens.
Toronto fans are so mad.
They're gonna be eaten up alive. Unlucky.
He was
Listen, I
actually
didn't know
really
they
chatty.
were
He actually stayed in my bed.
You know, we gotta give these guys their flowers for upsetting.
I would expect him to leave after he met Danny and Mir.
Yeah, honestly, he's just cool like that,
We thought
though.
was impossible. And I think they deserve a lot of love and respect in the community.
It would be funny if we see Spectra on this team for
in the end, you get the upper bracket upset.
That would be very funny.
That's not the match that matters. The match that matters is the grand final.
That's right. And they're waiting in said grand final for their next opponent. This is going to be decided in our upcoming match. And that's the time slot, a time window rather, that you have to cast your vote. We'll reveal the winner of our MVP voting after this elimination match, our lower bracket finals. Will be played out against something I don't think I would have had to say, but Toronto Defiant and Nightmare. They faced off against one another before. Toronto, I mean, they always have the upper hand, right? This is a stacked all-star roster. They've looked absolutely untouchable. And usually would say, you know, oh, the team has to shake off that loss. I don't feel like we have to say that to veteran
Subs,
like
Danny.
Well, I do feel like they kind of like have to shake off that energy when it comes to especially how they played later on in the series. At the start of the series against NRG, it was the Toronto Defiant we knew, and even when they fuller held on Shambhala Monastery,
Danny's not even a player for them, that's the thing.
An amazingly well-performing team, right? The fact you're
Danny,
able to
or Danny
hold
or someone
on
else's
first
Danny?
point.
No, not Howard Danny. Danny's an analyst for
There's
this
too many
team.
Dannys in this, man.
It just kind of fell apart.
There's Danny the player, there's Danny the cast, and then we have all Danny.
NRG to come back in that series, then Cal with an amazing individual performance on Blizzard World, on that Ilari, and honestly, by the point it was map 5 on Servalsa, I just felt like Toronto Defiant had lost their shine and they weren't playing like they usually do.
You want them to play faster, is what you said backstage.
If you have to play up-tempo, play up-tempo. That's what you can do best. Merit on the Sojourn, Lucio Kiriko, they would fare very well against both of these teams today.
All right, now Nightmare, this is their opponent. This is the team in the
The
way
ATPCU,
of
Danny is just a plat council bomb. I mean, that's just correct, yeah.
It's that deadly frontline, Jake. I mean, Seeker, we know that Seeker is an absolute beast, but Zeru really showed up in the main event.
Yeah, Zera is a player I've been watching for a while, and just super impressive performances recently. You know, win or lose with Nightmare, whether they're backs against the wall or they're dominating, Zera is just delivering time and time again, way more than I would have expected from a young player.
Dinner was good,
continuing to
Pog.
perform at this level. I want to see what this guy can do in a LAN event, right? On the big
VPP
stage.
Ents, tell me those damn Swedes didn't beat Ents. They did not beat
Like I said, for
Ents.
Nightmare, the toughest test of these players' careers to be facing.
Can confirm.
Enraged even
Ents
Toronto
won.
Defiant here in the lower bracket final.
Finally, first place.
Pretty close.
It was close, but no second place this
Really
time.
what they build around. And so if they can make that pace work, and I think this is potentially winnable.
here's the thing. If I were a Nightmare fan, I'd not just be using and banking on transitive properties. Hey, if they as a team can play close against Energy Shock, then surely if Energy Shock can take down Toronto, then we can take them down too. Probably not how this works. That's why I give Toronto is 3-0. I think that they're going to make quick work of it. They're hungry. They're eager to face Energy Shock.
Oh yeah, Vulcan looks good.
Finals. I'm not even worried.
Yeah, Toronto Defiant, I mean, what they've shown before is that you give that coaching staff, Casares and Danny, you give them a little bit of time to cook. Okay, maybe they do take losses, but they come back stronger. They come back with adaptations. They come back with answers. They put themselves back in the driver's seat. And these are all players who aren't scared of having their backs against the wall. If anything, they're going to play better in the clutch, and I think this is going to be too tough for Nightmare to overcome, especially with their over-reliance, I would say, on the Lucio comps.
I think Toronto Defiant will come into this series feeling revenge, like they really want to get this and come back with a vengeance. I think for Nightmare, it's going to be what you learned from the upper bracket. The brawl composition did not work on Circuit Real. Toronto Defiant adapted beautifully. And even though New York City was pretty close with Clear in the lineup, I still think that you should...
just Casares just like his mentor crusty mid. Yeah.
Well, let's see if Toronto can get it done. Was this previous loss yesterday just a blip in the matrix? Necra, Jack, how much are you taking away from that previous game? How do you think Toronto is going to feel heading into today's?
Yeah, honestly, obviously, pretty mad, right? A 3-0, sorry, a reverse sweep against NRG Shock, yeah, but it was a 3-0 versus Nightmare. However,
Infected was on NRG, but he's now on Nightmare. NRG now have Kellen and Attack as their tank line.
I want to see I want to see if Infected beat Toronto, so we can just have the Infected versus his whole team.
I mean, we should have had that, but Toronto decided to be choke artists. We should have had that in the previous round. We should have had that match happen already.
Yeah, that should be the first one, but Toronto said no.
That was the match I was the most looking forward to in NA, and now in all likelihood we don't get to see it.
Unless Toronto chokes even harder.
All the times as well. Energy Shock running out with
they lock in here
on the Alari. Did really hamper their aggression that they like to just put out. We'll see if Toronto
Crusty crack pop. Yep, here we go.
Busan. Of course, they spoke about it a little bit on the desk. Johnny brought it up as Zera and Seeker. Just a phenomenal DPS duo. It's hard to stand up against Merit and Sugarfree at the best of times, but I think Seeker, this is his real chance to shine.
Get a pipe, because Torres will take the whole bomb, Lamo.
Wouldn't be such a bad option here either.
Infected, play ball, you coward. This is the ball map.
Wait, Element Mystic and New York Excel Kellen. Yep, that Kellen.
Yeah, he diffed someone yesterday.
The Toronto Defiant picking Busan are going to run out with something like this Vega, Alari, and the RuPaul on in this double flex support backline.
Come on, Admiral.
See, I just don't know what to do. Some people are telling me the Preds are too big, and then other people tell me it's too small. There's just no winning.
Oh, did I give you my Pred?
Yeah, I think so. I think you said...
free too.
You can see exactly why Toronto wants to go here.
Oh, he's out of the... Oh, that's good, Vulcan. So many crazy things going on in the world of sports right now with these athletes. With just insane events.
But Seeker more than happy to play quite aggressive here, although Infected is now going to put some pressure on the point. Nightmare losing their Kiriko is not good, but CJ will be back a little bit more quickly than Vega will be. He's now switched over to the Brig. Yeah,
9-0 San Diego Hunters.
Oh yeah, it is pretty small, your Pred screen.
Yeah, the defensive part of this is going to be really nice, just knowing that you have that shield bash for something like the Zera or Infected dive, and you're also there to make sure you got the... Oh, I was going to say the escape mechanism of the shield bash, but couldn't get out of there before the Tesla cannon hosted him
my
down.
Pred Shantian Ego Hunters 9-0, yep.
Yeah, of course.
Decent trade for Toronto Defiant. You can just play Zera on the point to try and juggle, same with Admiral, but someone now trying to isolate people with the bubble. Not quite as successful as he perhaps wanted, but someone does end up going down to Seeker. A strange pick there. Maybe RuPaul didn't have line of sight, or maybe burst damage coming through, because Nightmare...
You know what, also it's base skin, but it's Seeker.
They're almost up to 50%.
Oh.
I think that's where
they still haven't lost point though. Oh, nice. Wait, they turned these. Bro, Toronto, don't do this, man. Don't.
They're choking.
Don't do this.
No exception. Merit's life has been so difficult against these dive teams. How does he stay alive? Even
surely you don't lose these. RuPaul rocking the shock skin. Nice.
Well, Platypus, then it's a good thing Danny can play. He's on console.
Characteristic of Toronto Defiant, it must be said.
The mid allegation will never go on Lamar.
I mean, yeah, it's because they went back to Defiant. They were Ultra, they weren't mid, they're Defiant, they're mid again. That Nano's not getting a lot of value, oh boy.
Just win these fights with ease. Little nade there as Infected does jump into the backline, is isolated for
Infected.
Vega makes a small rotation up towards
Oh, can he find him? Oh, Merit!
Wait, he's living the pocket.
He's giving up. Oh,
looks like someone's also going to read the primal rage.
Seeker!
Where's Sunrun?
Kiriko, you can see CJ just stepping away from the fight.
He can't find CJ!
Oh my god.
Look at how many resources was wasted by your team to try and keep
both tanks
the rest of
down.
the squad up. I mean, Vega
Really got
initiated
point
that
now.
with a...
Whoop,
Oh,
now the
overclock.
bubble.
I like the confidence. Go for it. Hit him. Yes, come on, Seeker. Let's go.
I mean, Admiral died too.
Seeker just opens his fight up again with a kill onto RuPaul. Although as the fight doesn't
It's a better trade for Nightmare, though. Admiral get back in 5 seconds.
Yeah, I feel like that maybe the overclock.
Ooh, the nice pig on C.
Wow, wait.
Deal just a little bit of damage
That's
to
big.
Merit, softens him up. For CJ,
Toronto have nothing, too. Like, just win a fight in the neutral and you got this. 4v5. Come on.
Come someone. What did he kill someone?
Surely he... Oh, he's not dying. Okay. Oh my god.
What? How?
Someone now that can really touch here. A couple of percentage points away.
Oh, Nano Monkey.
It's just not... They're just disengaging. Once that wears off, you just literally just go for the squishies.
A nice stick!
Wow. That map, that round was not very close.
Toronto boop. Question mark?
Is Violet back up from the Ajax after almost beating Crazy Raccoon? Violet Bucks back up. No, people are still gonna make fun of him.
10% on the point. That speaks volumes to just how well Nightmare's been.
I'm not gonna lie, I really want Nightmare to win because it would be so funny.
Over the last 2 times,
I mean,
Toronto have played
people are never talking about when players are good. They're only when they make a mistake once. Let's pull him forever on that.
Do what Toronto want to run here instead. Well, I mean, we've seen someone play this a little bit over the last couple of weeks. Gonna run out.
On mecha base, it works out better.
Yeah, you've all fight as a big clumped up ball. We'll see if some sugar-free change over to Tracer, Merit on the Cassidy as well. So a lot more short-range damage coming through from Toronto to fight. Looks like Nightmare recognizing this, actually just trying to find a...
You want to swap here, playing against Mauga? Nope, they're going for it.
Someone a whole field day with something like
Let's sign Becky? Yeah, let's do it.
And so we're gonna wait to see Nightmare try to make this rotation.
He literally can't play. He's not eligible to play for the rest of OWCS, but yes, let's play him.
Oh yeah, he's in Korea.
He played in Korea, so he couldn't play in Stage 4, even if he wanted to.
Yeah, I think that's stupid, but...
He's probably just thinking of, like, Saudi League or...
The point has been unlocked as well, and that's the Toronto Defiant we know and love. Another clean fight to start us off.
I don't know how that works.
Switches over to the Mauga.
How Toronto go from fighting as Crazy Raccoon to getting cooked by Nightmare and Shock because they changed their name back. In actuality, though, I don't know what to tell you. There's just no reason for them to be losing, and they are.
We are going to end up seeing Seeker also switch to the Cassidy as well.
Can you not play in another region if you play in Korea, but half you could?
Lost poker face.
Oh no.
Take Crazy Raccoon to Beth 5.
No, the thing is though, and this is Korea Stage 2 Happy joined Falcons. It depends. How it works is if you play in Korea, even though it ends before Stage 4 for NA and EU, it doesn't matter. You can't play. If you play in Korea, you're not eligible to play in NA or EU for that stage. Or for
It screwed up, what was it, Exoblivione?
Yeah, Exoblivione had signed Mag and Spectra, and they just could not play them. Well, not Mag. Spectra they could have played, but not Mag.
Doing some numbers there onto Toronto.
PGE boomed them, true. The Dark Lord himself.
Well, actually going to end up beating Merit to this high noon.
The rush from RuPaul, high noon, pop by Seeker, lost goals.
Okay.
It is sights, but someone is just going to burn
both
him down.
casts are down.
They're doing a training casties here, but a sound barrier from Vega is going to help.
Sugar-free with 2 melee kills.
Like, had Happy played in stage 1 of Korea, then he wouldn't have been able to play for M80 if they wanted to sign him. Think of it like that. It's the rules are weird, but that's how they work. If you play in Korea at all, then you're just screwed.
I wonder if it's gonna be changed for next season.
Probably.
It's going to be like this cage pulse potentially coming out from Toronto. That'll feel really nice.
Be
knowing
Morga
that you're
Gaming.
stuck in these close quarters that the cage is going to provide. But this sound barrier here from
The beat's good though.
Yeah, the beat is good.
And one down.
Ooh,
Suzu, nice.
Suzu moment.
Seeker, let's go. Winnable, chat, winnable.
Toronto lost 2 keys their composition, make that a third, as they will be going back to spawn as Nightmare get the cap.
Wait, is that a few?
Really
It
nice
is.
because Toronto are starting to look at the back
Shout out to
when it comes down
Carpe.
to a lot of these ultimates. Seeker's going to have another high noon. This is another way to stall out some of the percentage to build up to match what Toronto to fight has already made in progress. So as we see Toronto actually trying to take a little bit more low ground, we're going to see Sugar-Free switch to the Genji. Okay, deflect now on the
No,
table.
Rascal is past his prime. He could not still cook. I can promise you that.
I'm not sure if they're going to be able to get it
And I think they should bring back the Podosian and Gesture in South Korea.
Are they playing for Old Ocean? Like, I hope they're playing for someone bad.
Dashes in. Merit cancels the pulse bomb. Zera stepping a little bit too close for Merit's liking.
Rascal could cook on
Old Ocean should just have been a lot of old players. Rio Jaehong,
Yeah, just
Podosian,
cycle out old washed players just because.
Podosian,
But like the thing is,
Gesture.
like you need to have some relevant players, otherwise they just won't qualify. Like that, like having Becky and like Faith is the reason they made it.
Soundbarrier comes in, that's a little damage, but more of a tickling than anything, if I'm honest. Seeker going extremely low, Infected lands a nice
Alright, they signed Super.
Trades either side, but RuPaul and Vega keeping this fight competitive with Sugar-Free as well, dashing into the back line. Nightmare doing it.
Old timer games in MLB. It's funny because they do those sometimes in Korea. They should do another one. Do another Apex reunion.
Wait, what is happening?
Wait,
they're turning it.
No, they're not turning it. I don't think they are.
Merit on the high ground with this high noon, and they're just bundling out of this small choke point in the lower of Mecha base. It's going to be not much else they can throw at this one. Not with Sugar-Free's blade pulled, and that'll be round to tie it up.
Okay, close game. Close game.
Really uncomfortably close if you're Toronto.
Corridor with the
Yeah.
rush and everything.
They should be sweeping
If he
them.
had gotten that off, Nightmare actually looks to be in a much better position to draw out that round a little bit further. But without the sustain, you just have to use it as a Hail Mary play at the end there, and unfortunately not nearly enough when you don't have the bodies on the point to back it up. But we're going to be tied up here. Now going back over to the Winston though, Jaws, how do you think they're going to fare? Because on Sanctuary, that was Infected and Seeker coming up big time and time again.
Yeah, Seeker finds some nice opening kills. Love the Seeker Sojourn versus Merit's Ash. Alright, rocking out what we saw on Sanctuary, like you said.
Seeker's been rocking the Soj. On the first round, it worked.
CJ was being incredibly slippery on the Kiriko. Oh, big rotation.
I agree, Phantom. That'd be based. Old Ocean need Kaliel's Prophet, Diem, Jaehong, and Toby. Yeah, that squad ain't doing anything.
As well. As Seeker just ascends to the high ground.
I mean, they can probably still make it into the final league. They have discipline.
I mean, you'd think that, but I don't know.
Yeah, you want to go in thick and fast here if you're Nightmare.
Like Jaehong tried to go on a team in stage 1 and they were horrid. And like it was all OGs, Bumper and Haksal, and they were just terrible. No, this was a team that just failed to make it through the qualifiers because they were just not good.
That was great positioning.
They lost in like the qualifier, the groups.
They did that. They just had some really good sites, able to get that huge just.
I wonder how
damage
many
with something
Korean
like
teams
a
have
sugar-free tracer.
trying to get
And
for
Merit's put in
qualifier.
so much work with these Ash dynamites that.
I think it was just for fun, Mir. I think they were just playing for fun.
That's really big to just extend this percentage.
That's definitely.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
No Suzu.
Merit's mad.
No healing.
No Suzu available from CJ's. I mean, you saw Seeker's POV there, kind of
Stitch and Selman Seal, oh boy.
We've got to get that cooldown off. And we Toronto to
Where was the Suzu for Seeker there?
They've got all ults to work with.
Probably already used.
Yeah, even more coming online after that incredibly decisive team fight victory. But Nightmare get a chance to match that too, only missing the overclock.
Oh my god, the nade. RuPaul's on fire right now.
RuPaul doesn't want to lose.
These nades are perfect right now.
Yeah.
Bro is cooking. That
They have
was so
5 ult.
perfect.
They
Like,
have 5 ult.
like as someone was hitting the ground, that nade hit too. That was beautiful.
Anti-nades and sleeps onto Toronto Defiant on the flip side of things. So yeah, I mean, this has just been
there's no
performance here from
Tuba.
Toronto. Do they just back them at spawn?
No way, Sarah didn't.
That's a very, oh my god, CJ just already down his cooldowns.
However, the sound barrier from Nightmare will basically ignore that pop damage.
Well, Slime's somewhere.
I swear Slime was like playing like relatively recently. It might have been 2023 contenders, I want to say.
There's a primal rage going on from Effective right now, but what more can he really do? Just
I don't think it went very well, but he played.
Let me look. Let's see who's retired.
Slime on Wikipedia. What do we get? Yeah, he played on Team Has-Been in 2024. He tried to make it through the groups as well, and he failed.
We got a chance to see them on Downtown. Do you even remember versus NRG Shock how just shut out that was on the Downtown round? NRG Shock couldn't even touch.
I remember Slime when he was good that one season, and then he couldn't just play Lucio, and then it was a disaster.
Really great to see Toronto start out the series this way.
Yeah,
Man, I really wish Has-Been had a team. I want to see what else was on
got a
that
real
team.
big chance here to upset. That was the game in the upper bracket that people were looking to. Like, can Toronto lose? Can they lose a map? Not even the series, just a single map. Turns out they can lose 3 maps, in fact, back to back against NRG Shock, and they can lose a series, of course. But Nightmare initially was the team that people thought they can take one off them. That flashpoint at the very end of that series was very close. I can imagine it's only going to get closer from here on out as we jump into some highlights.
Yeah, that is just the merit part of Busan, isn't it?
I mean, Sarah and Seeker finding these
You know, I'm a little surprised Decay didn't find the team for Korea Stage 2. Like, I don't know. Maybe he's done. Maybe Decay's finally done playing.
Normal Winston too, even the primal rage, and something that
After the Genesis disaster, maybe he's done.
It says Genesis.
Let alone Merit, obviously. Just
how does Genesis not have page on Wikipedia?
Absolutely, it's so weird to see Toronto Defiant not be able to shine.
Maybe one tournament's not enough to get a page.
Especially someone's Winston not able to find the same value, being able to catch up on CJ like you were seeing as Kiriko just was steps away, or even just Zera slipping out of his fingers. All the while, Infected is actually going to be the one that's wreaking havoc in your backline. I think it's just been good to also see.
Not gonna lie, 4 teams in 5 years is kind of crazy for OWL.
On the Winston. I say, yeah, it's great to know that there are still good dive teams in North America, is all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, it's gotten a whole lot more competitive compared to a couple of
SSG pick him up.
For you as well.
He probably rage quit.
This is before A-Class. Big Fly Overwatch Battle Royale. What is this?
Defiant tier break has gone.
This was the
I would
tournament.
still say they're the top of North America right now. Of course, the finals.
King of the Hill. All matches are best of 7.
Paint how Toronto look going forward. Here is the map pool 2. Will be.
They used to have a lot of fun tournaments back pre-OWL.
Maybe they do want to go to a new Junk City again, considering how close that was. Although going onto the map, did look good for them too.
Team Kongdu, they'll have Decay, Ding, Diamond, Butcher, and Badosian, Curious, and J-Field.
Dive can be quite tough.
XX Gaming, Godspeed, Timboy, Joy Hoban,
Yep, these are classic Korean teams.
I think RuPaul's going to be happy with that too. Arna's been exceptional so far.
Leto, Flash Lux.
Well, I think that this is one way that you can actually
Bale, that was huge,
limit
team.
a big problem that Toronto Defiant can cause,
Bale,
which is
Bijou,
merit
Fle-
on a hit
Coma,
scan.
Oberon.
And we've actually seen a lot of these teams in North America
Freeze
pick
Blue.
Runasapi. It's always
IDK,
been sort of
Lucid,
like this Tracer
Mono,
Sombra
Reaper,
combination.
Kali.
Marbles, not yet
That
mirror.
you tend to see a lot of this hit scan being played, and I think that's where Toronto
This
is
team has fire player.
the biggest. Merit
Mirror
having
Phoenix.
to play Tracer rather than something like an Ashe, even the Cassidy, maybe not necessarily
no.
as potent
MVP
as
space, I
something
see
that you would
Cookie.
expect from Merit, just being
Apex
known
production
for
was
these
so
impressive
good.
hit scan picks like Widow, like
Yeah, I've seen the
Soldier
setup,
when
but like they would
that
have a
first got
player in
released
the
into
middle
game.
and then
And so
several
we'll
players
see if
around
this
that
Tracer
person.
Sombra Nightmare DPS line can actually force Toronto to have to switch that up a little bit.
I mean,
get Merit off this hit
do
scan.
you remember just yesterday? I mean, the Nightmare Timeless game, Rose, when they did play that Sombra, it was like a 130-meter victory for Nightmare, and that Sombra from Seeker looked incredible. But it looks like Toronto Defiant maybe reading them a little bit.
I liked Al's production was when it was in the Blizzard arena. But I still agree Apex was overall better.
An immense amount of value.
I really like that heads-up play from
Amazing
Toronto.
hype videos, great content in between matches.
So much value.
They always would pan the camera to the players like in intense moments as well.
Doesn't really care about that. Sure, you don't have
then
overrun for a
Bobby
little
Cody
while, but
came in
that was
back.
already a
Nah.
cooldown. You had to know you had to play around with limited access.
Oh, immediate
So that's gonna be
comp swamp.
Toronto just getting the first cap. Easy does it.
Nightmare go for the full
Mirror match, woohoo!
Monster Gaming.
Rip bracket predictions thanks Toronto. Yeah, what else is new? Toronto doing things to make people sad. Oh my god. Zera. That was disgusting.
Not really what I had on my bingo card.
That's a diff.
With a swift retreat.
You have to back up from that one because now you know that you don't have your Pharah. There's no real good way to actually pressure down the backline anymore. Even Seeker on the Cassidy. This is going to be very real estate for Nightmare now as they start to try to match this bot progress. But as Toronto come back, I mean, do we see any more of these Ego 1v1 Pharah duels? I think that's going to be so funny to like keep an eye on to see if Sugar Free and Zera keep that up.
Any touchers? No.
On this casting, small lead there for Nightmare.
I'm gonna take the lead, let's go!
Giving it up this early on into the game. Only 30 meters, you're not gonna really jostle for position there. It's such an awkward place to fight. Just slowly but surely chunk people away. And you can see
Owl fumbling, yeah, it's a very common theme that happened from start to finish. From an optimistic, awesome, fun league with storylines and content and a budget to that.
I think everything with Owl went downhill after 2020.
So Toronto down 2 support ultimates now.
It's their own fault for how they set it
I
up.
heard the voice line go off, but I didn't see any overhealth get connected.
They get
to the rest of
checkpoint
the
here
team.
as well. This is
Zera
big.
gets to keep this barrage as well, and there's just absolutely no answer.
Yeah, RuPaul's actually gonna swap off of
Something like
Curie.
the cardiac overdrive. One of the reasons why we've seen this far get paired with the Mauga, even in the Mauga OP.
Which is tough because like a lot of people prefer to play the carry with the Pharah. It's like a pretty common comp we see, and RuPaul is just not having it.
They get checkpoint too, which is even better.
Oh, the checkpoint, and just back up from there. You know that you can play a little bit more defensive, having such a crucial piece of this map unlocked for yourselves. Put yourself in a better position as well to know that this Pharah barrage can be a little bit more protected.
Oh, the slam! Wow, the combo. Beat is good though. Oh, wait, Zera.
If you can get one, I can get 2. Nightmare. Very much drilled in this comp. Someone has to get out of here. Maybe he just pokes Zera out a little bit, but this bot is moving right now for Nightmare. They've got Cage. Rush is coming up too. They just got to fear this RuPaul nano boost, and that's about it. But Nightmare just playing it patient as well. More than willing and more than happy, Rose, to reset it in the mid, not overextend.
Well, the mid is just better sightlines for both teams regardless, but then you have this Cage on the corner that someone has
Double
to
Cage, here we go.
The nade on the floor, but it doesn't actually
He's surviving.
Oh. They end up trading here, so lots of damage now for Nightmare, so they just want to go fast. Seeing killing Merit is going to be a good start here as they play Ring Around the Rosie with someone.
Oh, RuPaul's gonna pay for it. Yikes.
Stomps into the floor and digs his own grave as Infected chases
They still win that fight. Oh boy.
63 meters and counting for Nightmare, and they've still
This is
got
starting to look
CJ
bad.
with the rush. And Toronto,
they've got checkpoint.
They're jumping over to Diva now.
Diva, a fantastic.
Zera's history pre-OWL is pretty long.
Been in the skies. You can just throw your mech at that.
Played for a ton of teams.
Actually soak up those rockets as well. Maybe even start to force something else.
I mean, before he found his way into Nightmare, it was kind of a lot of mid teams in OWCS. He's good though. He's a good player.
What the fuck is this list? Going back to 2019. He has played for Watch Your Peak, Gorilla Grip, No Evil. I don't know how to pronounce this one, the middle one. Andy Staycare, Beer Club Gaming, Hip, Odyssey, Timeless, Afterlife, WT, or Washington Timeless.
Good sleep onto
Heaven Sent,
Banglo.
White FP Gaming, WD40, LFO, FMCL, Timeless, Nightmare.
And then Moist Esports really just rose.
It's not the Overwatch Falcons, I can promise you that.
Gosh, and not before you've already seen Nightmare get a 100.
It works for our context though. It works for Overwatch.
It does work.
Works very well.
Still 4 minutes and 20 seconds though in order to do
I was able to convince my friend who has no spice tolerance to try the spiciest wings I know.
How did that go?
He was like, "Oh, this is fine at first," and then you could see in his face visually the pain, and then panicking to get something to drink.
You know what? That's something funny. Mine was my sister's boyfriend. He can tolerate spicy food as well. So once he got while on vacation, some food. I don't know what it is, but it was starting to get spicy. And so he put something on. He thought it was ketchup. It was not ketchup. It looked like ketchup, but it was more like a chili ketchup, so it just made it worse.
But they have to contend with this Admiral.
I have a friend who genuinely, he couldn't eat normal Doritos because they're a bit too spicy for him.
Normal Doritos?
Yeah.
Like nacho cheese Doritos.
Nacho cheese Dorito because that was just too spicy for him.
Damn.
He ate I think a jalapeno and cheddar and he died. I swear.
Easy kill for Merit. Barrage from Zera, still trying to be the difference maker for the team, but quickly dealt with by Sugar Free. Of course, the classic press Q to die button.
He needs to be put down. You know what? I'll let him know next time I talk to him that we should be putting him down.
It's a pretty classic video in my friend group. I wasn't there that day, sadly. There are Buffalo Wild Wings, and my friend got dared to get the spiciest sauce flavor. And it wasn't that bad, but it got, the slow burn came in, and he was literally just laughing while crying simultaneously.
I would do it.
There was non-stop tears streaming from his face, and he was laughing because he had no control over it.
I like the timing of this switch as well, Rose. 2.5 minutes to go. Nightmare have the lead. They can end the game with a cage blade.
Yeah, just so you know, the flavor that I made my friend is called Hotter Than Hell.
What is RuPaul doing back there? What is he doing?
He is.
I mean, to be fair, that flank probably could have worked a bit better if there wasn't a cage there, but jeez, man.
And that is going to be a team kill.
That is funny that a Hispanic person who just can't take any spice. It's especially when the rest of the family likes it.
Oh boy. That was not
I feel like at that point you kind of are just born with the tolerance. I'm surprised they aren't.
As Nightmare recognize that RuPaul's on the flank, use Sandbag, push on, Zera gets the kill, and now they're back to
be fair, I'm the only one in my family that likes spicy food.
They're looking at Sugar Free right now as a Sandbag from Vega is going to be there to try and match. A fully charged railgun there.
My dad one time tried some of the sauce I eat, and he was genuinely sweating.
How many meters can they realistic.
And then that one was not even like one of the spicier ones I ate. That was kind of mild.
I'm surprised Lenny's not like going to a Genji or something. He just wants to stay Pharaoh.
You know what? That's base. Eats it, complains.
Yes, I think you
Gets it again.
Point, but you still get around this corner. You don't
That's just base behavior.
When you know that, like,
I can imagine that. You're just yapping like, I knew you would do this. Yeah, and I'm still gonna get it anyway. Don't care.
Yeah, base.
Thai food's the best. I've never had Thai food and I want to try it.
Hopefully there's a collateral in his sights.
I just like hot wings, man. I'm a hot wings.
We know, Penguin. You're a hot wings enthusiast.
You are the man of the wings.
Wait, they're losing people.
I had the wings for like 3 meals in a row, yeah.
Scrappy fight here for both sides, but again, Nightmare are in full control right
I still
now.
have some, but I didn't end up eating all of them. So I brought the rest, so I have 5 more wings that I'm gonna eat later.
And they have no ultimates to do that versus Zera's Blade. You talked about the Cage Blade potentially being on the table. I think the Blade might be enough here. You are going to be
so yeah, ends 1, right?
Really
they did 4-2.
Was it 4-2?
Need this nano boost if you're Paul. I think that's what they're building up towards now. Someone just needs to take a little bit of
it could have gone 4-3 to be honest. It was not looking great on map 2.
That is peak laziness, Phantom.
Hunting, searching. As the nano is on the far
oh no!
Phantom, I have debated on doing that before. I'll be completely honest.
I have actually done it, but that's because while watching the stream on my TV, then I just phone to type.
Average Genji moment. But it doesn't matter. Nightmare's gonna win this map. Oh my god, Toronto. Toronto. What are you doing? Frauds. Fraud watch.
They wish they could be as good as Toronto Ultra.
True. Toronto Ultra is so much better than these guys.
Yeah.
Surely Toronto don't lose this series, right? Surely not.
I was debating going to bed after this match. If they lose, I might have to stay up.
Extra confident, I would imagine, too, knowing
that
Toronto
leave right now.
Shock. They aren't the unbeatable gods of North America watch any longer. They can bleed.
Okay, now that Matt's gone, we can have fun.
Is Toronto's choice now as to where we end up going.
Base, let's go.
Also, it'll be hybrid escort or flashpoint. Yeah, they were perfectly lying in wait there for the Nano Fire. It happened multiple fights in a row, Rose, where they said
I know what you said on stream.
He's got Barrage, great.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We know he's going to hit some nasty directs, and they're going to wipe your
team.
There
is no proof.
Sarah standing there with the deflect. And
but like that is a bot.
He instantly died.
Huh?
Yeah, I
think like there's a ball on a certain channel
Toronto were winning some of those previous fights. It's like Nano Barrage, like there was an opportunity there to get another one online.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Actually been able to grab a couple more picks. I think he was like 70% to the Barrage before they ended up taking him down. So maybe a little bit early of the Nano boost, but you're hoping that that additional amplified damage would get you there.
What, dude? What?
But there were some really interesting swaps coming through from both teams. Like originally.
You're kind of
fairly charted with no hero bans is a second-rate team, yeah. Honestly, Fraud Ronto back at it again. I don't know what in God's name this flank was from RuPaul. Dear God.
He tried something.
Hey, if he killed somebody, it was a good flank.
Toronto is.
It's like a mimic graph. What if, man?
Toronto are bored.
That's what I'm saying.
Toronto are bored, so they're just bad now. They stop practicing because they're bored. Copium.
If you're like, some of the best plays are the plays that would have been stupid if it didn't work.
Which is such a interesting game mode in that regard.
Yeah, this map is really cursed for Toronto. I'm not gonna lie.
It's like you're chilling. On most payload map or push maps, you are chilling.
I mean, they're about even. Toronto even had the better stats in everything.
And then
they just took some bad fights
on our side of the map as well.
Yeah, that kind of proves stats don't really matter in the end.
Yep. To 34, you got 1.1 KD to 0.9.
Okay, looks like I'm eating the wings now.
With the win.
You're hungry again?
That's just team
I knew it was gonna happen. I literally told my friend, it's like, trust me, I'm gonna get home and immediately be hungry, and that's exactly what happened.
A 2-1, even though we saw Toronto win it out at the end of the day, those rounds ended up being pretty close outside of downtown. But as we look at the rest of the map pool, it's gonna be Toronto picked by Toronto Defiant. So leaning into the potency that Merit can have on this hit scan is just going to be such a big boon for Toronto Defiant heading into the rest
Grotto
of the series.
time, monkey.
Widowmaker, we gotta see the Merit Widow. I'm so excited.
Yes.
I hope they don't play the Merit Widow now just to ruin Necro's hopes and dreams. Oh, they're playing the Widow, damn it.
What the hell did Necro ever do to you? Jeez.
I don't know. Seeing people suffer is funny.
So look at what Toronto ran on defense.
Damn, okay, ATV.
Don't act like I'm wrong.
Merit on the Widow. Seeker's definitely
Don't you dare deny this.
Probably just going to be a Merit.
I expect this from somebody like Wolf.
Super
not you.
Rival. Well, I guess not as fast as like with the Lucio comps. Just dive.
Yeah.
It's going to be up to Seeker and Merit to really open things up classically and historically on this first.
All right, time to play Anna Brig, smiley face.
You're going to end up pushing that.
Seeker versus Merit Widow duel. Seeker diffs this fraudulent player. Surely.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry to tell you this,
Pay
Dark
attention to
Phantom,
the
but
honest and the
compared to
Winstons as
Seeker,
well.
Merit is
RuPaul and
nothing.
CJ, they also have a pretty big job to do with landing these
Please TP onto the high ground. Do it. I'm begging you. Yes. Go. Yes. Let's go.
Pieces of the puzzle here, but yeah,
I love it.
Symmetric teleporter to get these sites to the high ground is great for Seeker. You even have this brick shield just to help support you.
You can short grapple on that little roof as well to get some additional height. And look at that. Admiral being the personal bodyguard to Seeker.
The whole team's just playing up here, lol.
Oh.
Not enough.
Good shot.
I feel like that's like a low
Wow, it's dangerous.
Overwatch universe.
Seeing Admiral on something that isn't Lucio is kind of weird.
It'll always be weird.
Slowly but surely. And taking this angle too, you can't really hold this ledge. Like where Merit is right
This
now.
is just both teams just waiting for their Widow to get a pick.
Grappling off of cooldown to see if you can
Just
find a
everyone's
shot
grappling,
to Seeker.
missing, waiting for the cooldown, and then doing it again.
You're not even worried about the Winston dive either.
Oh, RuPaul, that was so dangerous.
Now look at where that card has moved already.
Oh, there's a
Pushes
pick.
towards the archway, but
There
it's
we
gonna
go.
be CJ that's first to fall.
You silly DPS players, the backline's all wait Seeker.
Hey, it's not fair. They're not going into Seeker's LOS.
It won't matter.
Well, I mean, he's grappling, and he's missing, and he's grappling, and he's missing. So I don't know what else to tell you.
They should just walk in front of him if they're really that confident.
I mean, Sugar Free just did that, and he got a kill.
Anti-nade damage.
Wait,
So the nano boost could be applied to someone immediately.
did you name yourself your scoreline?
Nice little boot.
Matt, we've had this conversation many a times.
We may have sights, but
We talked about doing that.
Although another nice flail for coming through from Admiral, stopping someone getting maximum value with their nano.
Like before, the entire time I was gone, my name was 4-3 ends.
You don't want to be too aggressive. I'm going to play this a little bit more coy.
Seeker still gets a chance to set up behind this payload, so it makes it more difficult for Toronto to just kind of keep up the pressure with that defense. And so as they wait for their reinforcements to come back too.
Oh yeah, these are
Seeker.
spicy.
Seeker gets so low.
Still kept alive.
Seeker living. He's living on that.
Well, he tried his best, but he is Widow. Prime bullying target. Oh, what a sleep!
On the tracer as well. RuPaul is having an absolute wonder of a game right
map
now. This defense is looking.
Right, Infected got his one.
Infected does kill Merit, but I mean, even though you got Nano, you're pretty much dead.
Okay, how many kills has Merit gotten this round?
Now this is the Toronto Defiant we've come to expect.
40 plus notifications is kind of great. Just posting everything for the semester at once. Yeah, you know what?
The bubbles just trying to go after the Widowmaker, but also just with the support of RuPaul.
All right, job's done.
Have been so good. Someone's been able to follow up.
Job's done. Never teaching again.
Maybe missing out sometimes a couple of the jump resources, but despite that, very strong defense from Toronto. 50 seconds left. They still have this rally to play around, and Sugar Free's Pulse could go very big here. Bear's also close to sites, so if you see Toronto Defiant actually win out this next fight, then they can use the sites to extend to overtime.
There is the sights from Merit. This is going to be down at 20 seconds. See if Merit can find the shot. Looking at Seeker. Seeker hiding behind the cactus. Got the prop hunt going on. Okay, now they're starting to make their move. Sights are down in 2, and they know it. One shot on to Admiral's shield. There is a rally here for Admiral, so if they do get dove, they can just pop that as a safety net. Merit is still hunting for Seeker here.
Waiting for him to peek. Just waiting.
Someone does
Anti onto someone.
The rest of his team, a little bit of space here created.
Oh, that was a nice whip.
To get this Primal online, but it's going to be the nano from RuPaul first on someone to go after this backline.
Wow, RuPaul's locked in.
By RuPaul again. That's got to have been asleep on the Widowmaker.
Oh, that was a nice counter bash.
As well. Both bricks bashing into each other there, so sets Seeker up, Sugar Free up with an easy kill. Primal Rage are infected. It's the only thing that's going to keep him in this one. Zero ends up going down, and with this Primal, you're gonna have to. You're looking like a Googeway Primal here to try and find
Seeker!
Seeker's enough planing Sugar Free from across the map, and with these sights active, trying to fight.
Wait, boop him into line of sight. Oh, unfortunate.
The only one left alive for Nightmare on the points. That will be that.
I'm low-key tempted to just DM Dark Phantom to give him another.
I was gonna say, like, what if I just restart stream and give you a notification I went live?
Well, if there's something that we know that they can do really well, it's hold an escort mode.
True.
I prefer OWL logos or OWCS team logos. OWCS because there's more room for creativity.
Yikes.
Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, it has the literal Kool-Aid Man as their logo.
I'm surprised they haven't been sued.
We can do it. That's what I'll be saying in comms right now. Teams can do it. Look, it's winnable.
They can.
You got another one for English class? Damn.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be kind of funny to just get another one just out of nowhere, not sure exactly what, and it turns out sus?
Like, you think it's over, and then it's just a DM from Penguin.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good thing.
Merrick getting
DM from
pick,
me.
like a single pick on the attack.
I mean, it could be worse. Get a DM from Wolf.
Or Danny.
To get to that point.
Which is something we saw.
Danny, it's usually just some of those thumbnails.
A lot of the time, that's what he does send me. It's just thumbnails.
Get it going. Okay, we're gonna wait for a Widowmaker peek or a pick. Wait for theirs.
Showed my friend the thumbnail for the video. He was like, "What the hell is this?"
Slowly but surely, that time
it's cooking.
The Widowmaker just doesn't have enough.
Nate, question: why are you like something to do with
You're still
blueberries?
waiting and waiting and waiting, and that pick just never comes. We'll see what Merrick can do. Surely he sees infected yet. Knows the Winston is up there. Probably doesn't know Zero
that's
is
vague.
also lurking.
Vake gets no DMs.
Oh god.
Be careful wherever that tracer is going to be very slippery at times.
I know now.
Or just trust in your team.
This is an awkward place to be playing Widow right now.
Together, been a very dynamic duo.
Well, there you go.
He doesn't even use Photoshop, so there is no refunding that could go down with that.
That requires Danny paying for something.
Yeah, that also is true.
It's really nice for Seeker. You don't have to worry as much, and you can see we just saw through Seeker's scope there. And you can see where Merit is.
Now watch Nightmare do what Zeta did. I would be absolutely hilarious.
In fact, look, can't do anything. Just
like low ground Widow.
No chance to even aggressively.
I like how I'm saying 3-1 to Toronto, but I'm like, let's go Nightmare, you can win this.
I'm in the same boat.
Down. Yeah, you saw that too.
Please.
Like the look downward just to make sure that your head is in the perfect sight lines for Seeker.
So funny.
Infected finds him anyway. There's another big
Oh yeah, you're saying DM from Wolf, dude. I swear 90% of my DMs from Wolf is him texting me at 4 AM just saying sup.
4 AM.
Yeah, real.
This high ground control back.
That's what I was talking about.
I've probably got at least 4 or 5 messages just at 4 AM of just saying, him saying sup, and then when I say what's up, he's like, yeah, I was bored.
Nana boost in the back. Luckily, Merit received a pack there.
And it's like, usually I only answer like 3 to 4 hours later.
Just gonna bop around this brig for now, and just staying alive is gonna be.
Oh my god, Tracer diff.
It looks like Zera actually stuck Sugar Free, adding insult to injury there.
Sugar Free who?
Nana boost now for someone. Jumps to the back. Where's the sleep? The nade landed. Primal Rage available for someone as well, and he's going to keep going in. CJ the target, but he quickly flips over to Seeker, getting some revenge there for Merit.
Oh, it has to have a look. Oh no.
Just line up some shots, but already, I mean, Zera's managed to tie this one up with a kill onto Vega. Someone does get back to the rest of his team.
SDH, that us.
Mir predicted them not big. SDH is San Diego Hunters. It's our Overwatch CS team.
Yeah, we were 4 and 5 in stage 1. And have that the top to play in stage 2 or 3, Sadie.
So minute and a half left. You're gonna have to wait for Seeker's sights
Wait,
to
who
expire,
cares about me?
send
Wolf?
it,
No, he
shut
doesn't.
back
And even if he did, I think Ping would prefer if he didn't.
Yeah.
As staggered, so that we are gonna see Toronto with a little bit better sight lines. But
Every day I regret my vote for letting Wolf into the Discord.
San Diego sucks. What do you mean we suck? Well, you're true, but
I mean, we do suck. This is
No.
not wrong.
Oh, the city, yeah, city cringe.
Oh! Wait, they might actually do the thing!
There's no way!
They might do the
Seeker,
thing!
let's go!
Also pretty low with no recall. Has to pick up that mini pack, but there's 47 seconds to go. Toronto to find it.
Sugar for him looks more like diabetes after that Tracer dip. That is a diabolical thing to say.
Looks like that could potentially be the
Kinda
case.
based, though.
It's going to be a full 5v5 again. It's going to be CJ.
TJ is nano. Find that widow, kill that widow or a squishy, something.
Immediately donating that over to him.
Oh, the
anti got through! How did he get through that bubble? What a clean nade from CJ.
God, can we not, like, you know, glaze CJ just because Danny? I don't want to hear anything on Danny.
Are you kidding me? Danny the other day was saying CJ was a fraud when he was playing.
He's just mad that it was during playing against CJ that Tazonde roasted
There's
him.
no way this is gonna be a full bubble, right?
Dude. No.
Oh, where's it?
Toronto. Don't do this, Toronto. Oh my god, Merritt's dead.
Oh, Seeker. Oh, Ripple Merritt!
Tries to go for the air shot, but swing and a miss. Zera is back and he ends up killing RuPaul as Infected still lays down the law.
Yeah, I don't think
Oh my god.
This is Joe, yeah. That sleeve is good. This is
Oh
TG.
my god, it's the no way!
Sugar Free has to come in.
Toronto, you guys suck. You can't be serious.
Oh yeah, that's
Dude, if Toronto don't make finals, we're gonna have some serious conversations. They did the Zeta thing. They unironically did the Zeta thing. Let's go.
So difficult from that position.
ATP, I can't wait for you in a recap.
And despite the fact
God,
that
dude.
maybe wasn't able to open things up a little bit further in Toronto.
Bunch of college kids, by the way. Bunch of college kids, no competition, by the way.
If you're making the video, I don't know we are. You need to put that comment in there, that tweet.
That's the spirit. Nightmare.
Honestly, yeah.
Holding on to
Kinda.
against
Dude, this
Toronto.
team is washed.
Is that the mental breaker there for Toronto? Let's jump over to
Toronto's going. There is no realistic universe
Even
where
if they
Toronto
win
should
this,
be losing.
if they win this, I am. NRG might just sweep them.
All I'm saying is Seeker better than Merit, confirmed.
Dude.
First round, it was interesting. We saw some interesting
Like, Nightmare are a
fighters there
good
as well in
team.
terms
Like,
of
I
their
respect them a
position.
lot. I think they're very easily one of the best teams in NA. It's clear. But there's no universe where they should be leading Toronto in a series.
What if you change the title to
Focused on the DPS
Toronto
As you
Boom?
said, you have your eyes on Zero as well as Seeker, and Zero and Seeker popped off.
Yeah, Seeker was great in the Widow, and I expected that. And I talked about these players needing like a career high performance to win this match, and frankly, I feel like that's what we're getting. I mean, Zera on the Tracer has been much hotter than Sugar Free this series. The picks on the far, winning that duel.
I want to see what is Commander X saying to this.
Even got a stick onto Sugar Free, which is definitely bites in the Tracer duel. When you get that stick on the other Tracer when she doesn't have recall, it hurts in the Tracer duel. And Zera, I mean, I talked about him being a huge performer, whether the team is winning, losing, it doesn't matter. He's in the feed. He's always finding kills. He's always finding his openings. And so he's not scared of Toronto Defiant. He's continuing to give that career best performance that is frankly necessary for this win, but I feel like the pressure is not getting to him. Zera, masterful performance. This is a name that I think anybody watching NA Overwatch has to be thinking about when it comes to flex DPS.
Yeah, and it's funny, at the start of the year, I distinctly remember going in.
I changed my title to Toronto Defiant Fraud Watch.
Infected and Zero had really stood out going into
Why?
the season.
The stream title will only be there for like one map.
Infected, of course, over in Dallas, but now here on Nightmare instead. Against Toronto Defiant, you're up 2-1. This is a situation I did not
Johnny
think
can't believe it.
I can't believe it. None of us can. This is insane.
This is funny. Fuller held on Dorado. it's another one of those
Look, the
moments
stats!
where you're
They're
like,
almost winning in everything and they're somehow losing!
Are you like,
What the hell,
choking?
man?
Like, what's going on? They're not like playing themselves?
Yeah, Toronto Defiant got
What do you mean,
Toronto
are you
Defiant.
choking? Yes, they're choking. It's kind of obvious.
Like RuPaul on the defense, he was lighting it up, and it was like, okay.
Bro, I cannot believe how
Where they
disappointing
going?
this is. Like, how?
Surely they don't want to play another dive match.
There's
Surely
no
they don't
competition in NABTW. College players, by the way. We can't practice against any good teams, by the way.
We're going to Paris. This is a kind of a dive map, okay?
Wherewithal to stay focused despite being full health.
Okay, Paraiso is the map we're going to see.
All I want to say is they lost to Admiral on Brig.
Switch-ups here.
That's...
You want to play dive, you put Marathon on the long range, just kind of great Brig on.
Ironic. You make that claim, you have no competition. Now you're on the brink of getting 3rd place in NA.
No one would have expected
3rd!
This is the losers finals. One of those teams will move on to the grand finals.
The only team that has a livable wage with a team facility where they actually get to practice the game like all day. And they're losing.
Nightmare gonna do something maybe a little bit cheeky here with the teleport bastion, but
Like, this region should just be the easiest wash ever.
Alright, Rose, here we go. Toronto
It's embarrassing.
used to losing maps, let alone
Even if they win the series, I'm picking NRG to win.
on that point, and might have a match ahead of them later today against NRG Shock if things keep going their way.
How crazy would it be if we saw Toronto Defiant get knocked out?
You want Nightmare to win it all.
Well, after the
Let's go.
stages that they've had,
Please, let me have my Nightmare NRG match.
Hands down, no contest. I think that
Oh yeah, they're
would
quite
be
literally losing to
for
university
North America,
students.
and
Like, literally.
that tier gap, as you said. But we are gonna see
Oh,
Wait,
Bastion
wasn't
Ryan is so based. This is so based.
Wasn't
Bastion, Symmetra,
Infected on Energy Shock before?
He was.
Ooh, that'll be fun if they once they make it.
It's gonna be rather painful.
The Rhino? I love it.
I just don't think you can blame language in this situation, considering someone in Merit played on mixed rosters already. Like, you just can't do that.
They've been playing with RuPaul for 2 years now.
Do you think Lethal will play? No. I want him to, but he won't.
Wait, 2 years or 3 years they've been playing?
No way. The nade was gross.
Let's go.
The nade was gross, but Infected is there.
Oh, this is scrappy. This is scrappy.
Get him! Get that fraud! Get him Infected!
Oh, he missed! He's won!
Wait, Merit dropped.
Merit who?
Carrot.
Yeah,
Never
honestly,
heard
got
of this
skill
Merit,
issue.
dude. Kind of wash.
They want to
This is a
contest
quick
this.
comment.
They're gonna have a nano and a primal. They have a chance.
Oh, he hacked.
But you have the beat.
I like the random Sombra swap to throw him off.
Oh,
Oh, that was gross.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, C9! So, oh my god, that was so close. 98.1. Oh my god.
You're really hoping
yeah, but now they have nothing.
Toronto, they're gonna hold.
Okay, so does Nightmare. Never mind. They have a barrier. That's
Yeah,
it.
Nightmare committed heavy. Back to the Bastion. Let's get it.
Yeah,
Let's get it.
was thinking about coming back on the Sombra, but just immediately switches back to the Bastion, knowing the full team got the reset. Sombra would have been nice.
How did this team take him that
Oh,
ball?
the anti!
Wow.
That's a really good nade. But nobody dies from it!
We saw sugar free! In fact, it's a beast!
That TP was nuts. That TP saved them from that nade.
Just headshot shattered sugar free.
That was a bonk and a half.
Dude, oh my god.
Oh my god, but the Optimus
Infected this better, Hardy.
6 skin, by the way. Holy cow.
Let's go,
How hot he
Nightmare.
looked today, even when he played the Rhyme. Yeah, right now he's playing better.
98%.
Bro.
Instantly going to see a switch from the Toronto Defiant side. It's going to be the Lari here for Vega.
More damage on the front line. That's all they want. Nothing to cleanse it either. This the ultimate, although the lamp can come in rather clutch.
You know, that's an alpha move, soul shattering at Tracer.
I'm hitting the headshot on him.
Yeah, NA's going on their redemption arc right now. And by that I mean
You mean
Toronto
hitting the
suck.
headshot?
I mean, Nightmare they're looking for this TP. Question is where they're gonna.
Toronto should be scared going into stage 4 after this.
Yeah, they gotta lock in. What is this? Rotate, high ground. Oh no.
Oh, that's big. And there's still 3 minutes. We're good.
It's alright, Infected got his one.
They are gonna stagger the right a little bit there.
Optimus Prime, roll out.
Well, it's not Infected's fault. He got a kill.
They might swap now. I'm just. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. They are full committing to this.
A little bit farther. But you have
Why would they?
Ultimates to initiate on this next fight too. Nightmare can throw the mortar strike into things. You also have the Symmetra.
And we have Necron dual cast from Toronto game.
Mortar strike on this high ground. Little outburst to get away.
Seeker.
Always holding on to that last one.
Mental warfare with these Bastion ults.
Oh, did you know where he is?
get nothing.
Where's Merit good? Oh, the anti. Oh, bye, Merit.
Oh.
Oh.
Infected doesn't fail to impress when he's
Oh,
on the
there's the turrets, the sim turrets. Killed two.
Oh, he got 2 with those.
Giga Chad.
So hard without the dive.
Wait, this is the most perfect setup ever. They're down 2-1. Vegas playing Alar. We've seen this story play out before where he just trolls and they lose.
Yeah, that is a tough point of running this Reinhardt comp.
They only really have a prime.
I do wonder how much longer you want to stick on this Rein comp, though.
It's a nice pivot to the high ground.
Yeah, they managed
to
push them back a little bit.
Oh no, Hottie Shatter. Oh, the pulse.
Did a lot of damage. But there was a land from CJ that made.
This might be over.
Yeah, you gotta swap now.
Yeah.
No. Keep on it. They win.
I don't know, someone out at least.
Wait, is there a
What?
go?
Still managed to come up with some
Oh, the dynamite.
There it is.
You swap now.
I feel like you switch
Nope.
now. You have a
Okay, that
minute
is.
to try to push this over the final point.
The only all they have is Vega's son, and if they can eat that, it's
It's
doable.
going to be infected over to the
They have
Diva,
double supportals.
and it's going to be.
I mean,
Go
do you?
Tracer
Oh,
here for
do
the
you really want
DPS
to bath with
lineup
this
of
card though?
Nightmare. You have the Sound Barrier as well, so this is one way to take this fight a little bit more aggressively. But I don't think you're expecting to get any of these ultimates online for these newly switched players.
Double support.
It's gonna be off the back of the Amp Matrix and Sound.
Yeah, that I didn't like that the Rein on point B. Oh, it's alright though. It's alright. We win this
funny.
fight.
Oh, he ate it!
Okay.
Alright, that's all you needed.
Gets eaten and dies for it.
Tragic. They have Nano here though. They have no support ults to stop it. Oh wait, they did that. Oh, okay, I understand. Yeah, he was in a good position there, huh?
Oh, no touches as well. Sad.
I was thinking Nano Monkey, but like, Mare had such a perfect line of sight. Well done, RuPaul. Trying his best to carry this fraudulent team.
On their back pick, get their chance to attack.
I really would have liked to see Nightmare make those switches sooner.
Alright, this is not a great place to have the card stop.
Even with the 3 minutes that they had, they still fully committed to.
It's alright, just full hold them.
Surely Toronto win this.
No, full hold them. It's so easy. It's so simple.
So simple. Just don't let them. Don't die, and don't let them on point.
On the flip side of things, they could just run out with a Diva right away if they wanted to on the defense, or try this Bastion once again. Maybe they just don't feel super confident with the Winston versus Winston at the moment. But they come out on the Winston. Yeah, like I don't know why they wouldn't be confident. That's the crazy part.
I just
Trying to lift the card case that it's big. God, Sag.
Recently, which is
Sugarfree's been real quiet since being solo shatter. You're not wrong. That set the tempo. That set the tone for this series, for this map.
This is actually how we play around it. Oh, we just position here, like, oh, we have this pick. Yeah, bash on the
Are we doing the monkey?
That'll be a devastating lack of a frontal lobe, I think.
Lack of a frontal lobe, he says. Okay, Jaws.
I want to see if Vega ends up sticking on this Alari too.
Alright, I'm back.
Getting the high ground with the Ana and putting your little pylon in the little room.
We're doing good,
really
Penguin.
nice. It's hard to end up, hard to kill the pylon. Plus, you do so much extra damage.
That's not why I was BRB. I was here the entire time. I just
I
need to go
like the
water.
extra damage, especially on something like this attack push. Just knowing that, like,
Oh my god, already dead.
so big.
Yeah, I actually drink like water regularly, Matt, believe it or not.
You do the thing that all humans need to survive. Congrats! I'm so proud of you, Penguin.
Cringe.
I'm proud of you, Penguin, for fulfilling a basic human necessity.
I usually drink maybe like 5 to 6 bottles a day.
That's good.
That is point A.
Yeah,
Let's take a look at where that.
If there's one thing I am hydrated.
Very far.
Can't wait to hear ATP's disappointed. I'm already been disappointed. After yesterday, like I'm already past the point of disappointment. Oh my god, they're pissed. Toronto's pissed.
Where did that happen?
Yeah, I don't have a frontal lobe anymore after spending time with Danny. Danny threw all my Overwatch games today. I went 11 and 8 yesterday. Started playing with Danny. I went like I think.
I'm not gonna lie, Penguin. You're complaining. You sound disappointed, but you know what you're getting into.
Yeah, I know. But he keeps saying it's not his fault. I'm like, I was winning until, you know, I started playing with you.
Sugar-Free has Pulse, RuPaul has Nano. It's already looking kind of over.
Says he's lagging every time I spat.
It is.
Yeah.
That golden box of victory so close. Sugar-Free.
Oh, Lenny, this nade, or this pulse could go crazy.
Man, Mir was not having fun today.
Well, yeah, because Mir likes to win, and Danny prohibits you from winning.
Yeah, but also like, there was a Reinhardt just constantly destroying our team.
Unlucky. Oh, dude.
To try and secure that kill. And he gets it. But
this map is not even close.
Same thing on the other side of the map. Rally deploys.
Hang on, it's not over yet. Oh, they see 9. Okay. There we go. There we go.
Was that really a C9? They were just getting booped by.
I am choosing to believe it is, because I know that Twitch chat would say it's a C9, and clearly they're always right.
Okay.
But Twitch chat would call it a C9 with all of them dead.
If someone says C9 in chat, it's a C9. You know how it goes.
There's a reason I refuse to ever look at any like Overwatch chat other than this one.
Oh, that's the reason, C9. Not because of
honestly,
the many other things that go wrong in YouTube or Twitch chats when it comes to Overwatch communities.
Okay, name one more.
It was on that second point.
You really need me to?
Yes.
The racism, the homophobia, you know.
Oh, that stuff. Yeah, that's just cringe.
Paradiso is the perfect place for that. This this Hail Mary nade, the hero nade from RuPaul was so sick, but CJ's Lamb got so.
Yeah, Flashpoint, anything can happen. It's a chaotic game mode.
All right, gaming
team just gets owned. And,
probably.
Listen, I get enough racism from Wolf.
Look at this.
Dude, wait, he just turned on that man. He styled on him with that shadow.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
He got pulsed and he's like, I'll show you.
Johnny could never. Map number 5.
He just 180 shattered that man in the noggin.
Map number 5 here between
that was awesome.
Toronto Defiant. Toronto
he kind of deserved it, to be fair.
Revenge and Nightmare.
Deserved
they want to upset the Titans of North.
Yeah, he threw a pulse from did Sugar-Free just teabag infected?
To do that.
There is still a possibility that
Please,
Toronto goes
Nightmare, please. You have the chance to do the funniest thing ever, please.
It is weird that that's even on the table. Just knowing how well they did on stage 1 and stage 2, the undisputed champions of North
I'm actually surprised that Admiral got hit by that ult, because like it was all shield. I guess the splash or something.
I think that he hit it on like the wedge.
Yeah, probably that.
They've actually just got their map pick. Could go to
Danny's the worst thing. I can, you know, as sad as it is, I could probably think of worse things.
Out of the two. Oh, you don't want to be back.
Thank you for saying as sad as it is.
I don't think we're going to Russia at all.
That's so toxic.
Because I think that the general reason why is because not enough people know who he actually is.
Maybe he can even jump out on.
I know who he is, and that's enough.
That's true. We could see the Tracer Sombra from the team of Nightmare. Again, if they really want to try that, they could try what they did on Brunasapi. But Toronto were also ready for that. And so I do wonder and hesitate a little bit if we do go to
Yeah, I
New
wouldn't be
York City,
surprised if
we wanna try that,
Hitbox
then
is
you also put the
bugged. And what else is
into
new?
Toronto Defiance hands. Are you
All indie
comfortable
company.
doing that and allowing them to have the opportunity to run the brawl?
Wait,
Didn't
is
work
it
out so
not?
great for you on Mecha Base for Busan.
Let's have a look at some substitutions coming in.
Clear. Oh wow.
You're right, we're going to New Junk City.
New Junk City
yeah.
then.
It's been the classic for Nightmare. As soon as we go to that map,
Malga.
Brig shield hitbox
The
is
last
so
time we ended up
wonky.
seeing Clear
Who's ready for
this
some
roster
Malga
was specifically
comps?
for New Junk City. Clear was able to run the Malga as well as the Zarya and the Diva.
The
and
amount of
so
times like
there
I
it
feel
is.
like I just
We're
got
gonna
shot
confirm
through
we're going
shield
to
just
New
because
Junk
they
City
shot
for
a
the fifth and
specific
final map in the
angle is like
series.
annoying.
Clear comes in. Map 5. Fresh, hot
Or
off
the
bench.
amount of times I got
This is the
shattered
game
because
to
I
really prove your worth here if you're
tilted
Clear.
my shield just a little
And, very
too
clear
much to the
game plan
left.
too.
And
There's
so
gonna
the
be,
Ryan
Toronto are
shatter
gonna
still hit
expect
me.
this. They go to this map. We know they're going to be running the Malga. So how do they end up counteracting? How do they end up finding this map and making sure they land themselves in the finals? Because it is insane that Toronto is in this position.
Man, I'm
Of course,
about to go into a
looking
food
at the last
coma,
two
I
stages,
swear.
This is ridiculous.
What?
But Toronto, they're not a team to back down without a fight.
I ate so
And they're,
much food that
definitely
I
not a
just
team
want
you
to
wanna
lay
miss out
down
on
and
either.
never wake
Going
up.
to Stockholm.
You can't, you have
they've
work
got a lot of
tomorrow,
circuit points,
probably.
okay?
I don't.
Almost
It's a
guaranteed, if not
holiday.
guaranteed right now.
Oh,
but
good for
they
you.
Still want to take home a W here, which is, I think it would be a miracle if they didn't end up making it. So make sure
We'll have to
you
wake
get
up
your
by
tickets.
Tuesday then.
All the information will be down here and on the socials. So go
You
check
know,
those
we'll
out
see.
as well. We're going to give the players a couple of minutes just to get warmed up for this map. We're going to jump to a quick trailer before we come back.
Not even a quick break, a quick trailer. Okay.
Oh, what?
Not even a trailer, just OWCS highlights from previous tournaments.
Sorry, what just happened? Steve, look at the health bar just trickling
I should do
down.
a stretch break then.
Beautiful boot from Junbin. Oh my word.
God, there's a random bruise on my leg. Isn't that always fun when you just randomly bruise and you don't know
You don't
how?
talk about the Ryan,
Waste.
the wolf juggle.
There you go. Grab your tickets
That never
right now
happened, and
to
I
go
choose
to
not to
Stockholm.
believe
It's
it.
going to be a good time. We'll be there. We'll be chilling. We'll be hanging out and casting some sick Overwatch as well.
They should change
Oh,
it
that was
Bathroom
quick.
break there for the players.
Primal
Just
Young
waiting for one more
teammates.
player to sit down back in their seats, and we'll be off to the races. Map number
Actually,
5,
like
this is
not long
Toronto
after
and
he
Nightmare.
did
An
that,
insane story
he
so far
almost
for
did it
Nightmare, a team
again.
that I thought could maybe potentially take maps
Thoughts on the
to the
SSG result? Yeah, this was ended up just not being their meta. I think the Diva at the start kind of boomed them, and then they overthought things, and then they blew up.
We see Toronto Defiant with a back-to-back-to-back
Right.
finals appearance.
They come back next
in North
stage.
America. OWCS.
Surely.
Now you got me
How
all
long is
excited
it gonna
for
take you to get a
potential
drink?
CPE Widow off. I think that would be so
Either way,
fun.
it's going to be
but-
fun.
What?
The Diva really threw them off, and then they, like, instead of just going towards what they knew, they overcomplicated it with, like, that backbone substitution today and whatnot.
Take a look at the bracket. We could take a look at the lower bracket specifically to see.
That's right, you get the reset, come into stage 3, and or stage 4 rather, and things go better hopefully.
To get to this spot.
Nah.
Pretty early
I
there
trust
after
it.
losing
I
in the
trust the
semifinals and then
backbone.
having to win out
Now
to
they have-
I know you do,
Bitches.
Penguin, but the vast majority of the human population does not.
Putting them in that position.
He didn't do that
Yeah,
bad.
Salty run back.
It wasn't his fault.
Stage 4 they have
Cope.
NRG Shock win against Nightmare there. Shock taking down Timeless, and it was a 5-map
Oh,
series.
okay, now
versus
I get
Timeless
it,
and
Dark
Nightmare. So,
Phantom.
transitive properties. It makes sense in Overwatch, always has done.
But anyway, yeah,
You
no.
don't check the,
Backbone
records for that.
was
But yeah, that's
like
how
the
we
best
ended
part
up
of his team.
in this situation with Nightmare and Toronto.
How do you
As we
just need to
load
play
into
Ryan be there
New
again?
Junk City. Clear's in. Rose, if you've only just joined us as well, this is the game number 5. So with Flashpoint on the horizon, Clear's going to come in.
Please, Blizzard, overbuff Ryan. Yeah.
Pick up the new battle pass. And
Ah, yeah, Penguin's a
Wow,
flightless
stays
bird. I
good.
forgot.
Mythic Reaper skin looks pretty cool, and of course you can play Juno as well.
Yo, I wish I was just a flightless bird. I
I'm
wouldn't
here
have to
for
go
the
to
Reaper
work.
skin. That's the one that I'm here for. I
True.
think it's one of the
But
best
then,
skins
how are you
that
gonna
came
get
out
your
with
daily
the
intake of
last couple
caffeine if you're a
seasons for
flightless
me.
bird?
Otherwise, before that, I think like
True.
I've had.
Wait, who
I
says
really
they
liked
can't,
the pumpkin Pumpkinhead Reaper skin.
Oh yeah, the
Who
class.
says that birds can't just drink coffee?
Oh yes.
Well, it's probably because if you're a penguin, you're most likely living in a place where there's no coffee readily available to you.
So true.
What do you mean just being a soup? Sure, you can have some coffee there.
Yo, there was that movie, Mr. Popper's Penguins. They lived in like a high-rise. I lived there.
Uh-huh.
For this map number 5, as we roll out.
It's crazy.
You know, I'd rather not live in the cold, so you know.
Playing clear?
Yeah, he's the Malga player.
Listen, I'm fine. Like, I'm pretty sure that like we've seen penguins hold stuff in movies like Happy Feet or something. We'll just do that.
We never on penguin from Madagascar.
He feels like that's going to be a little bit better fit for the playstyle of Nightmare. Knowing that Zara is going to
Kowalski analysis.
not a bad way to know that. Okay, well Zarya's
That was the worst impression I've ever heard, man.
Bubbles make this
You
dungeon
don't know
a
how
bit more
something
survivable. But to match the Malga, Toronto Defiant is gonna come out of the
I
gates
know how
here
they
with
sound in
someone on
English,
the
though.
Sigma. So going a little bit more poke
My
style,
thoughts on
maybe not wanting
Vega?
to take a little bit of a close engagement.
Very crazy
just
ups
gonna
and
walk
downs.
right into
Also,
you
they're not
as
even
long as
matching
you
the
can leave past
Malga.
an accretion from the Sigma.
Is this good or bad though?
Yeah, Happy Feet it's based on a true story, so it must be realistic, right?
Surely.
Already up to 30%. Hash point unlocked. Sarah dashing in again, has to hit the defect.
Wow, someone's HP dropped so fast. That was crazy.
Yeah. They're just letting Toronto get first cap though. Up someone that might.
Hey, I don't know why they're playing Sig here. I do not see the vision.
Maybe they expected something else, I don't know.
They're staying with it, they're not swapping.
Despite losing their tank. But it will be a quick flip for Nightmare.
And that's going to be
Was Vega top tier contenders?
How would Penguin brew coffee without hands?
Already answered that, buddy.
60% charge on the table. So I think Toronto, like you're looking at Merit right now.
Whoa,
doing
no
some
way.
heavy lifting with this
Fuck
action.
you.
I'm sure that this is going to be a pick.
They're sticking with the
Get their way back in here, but it's.
I for like towards the end of like 2023 is like good contenders player, like early 2023. Would you choose between Meridon, Tracer, Backbone on Hitscan, or Vega in general? Oh god, you're gonna make me make such a tough choice.
I'll pick Backbone on Sojourn.
Backbone Sojourn kind of go hard.
I'll take my chances with Vega.
He just didn't have a good team around him. Put him on a good team, he tears the lobby on Sojourn.
Defensively using that deflect to get down to low ground for free.
Okay, the feed from Admiral.
Nightmare, they're going to lose control of the point here as Bob ends up coming out.
Oh, someone's low. Oh, Admiral dies.
Oh, they turned this though.
Oh, the blade!
Oh, that beat.
Just in time. And he gives him a left hook as well as Zera ends up falling.
Right, you had to teabag him.
That point halfway through that.
Oof, that was close.
And they're going to be up to 60% already.
It's going to be another fight, though, as you know that Nightmare can come back really quickly with the Lucio. Sarah's gonna
He's probably one of the better contenders options. Like, if we're talking like last year, like, yeah, he's probably the best one available.
No, he's not the best one.
Oh, my bad.
Maple.
Wait, clear dashed so he couldn't get caught in it. Baze. They got a touch though. Oh, they do.
ATP, tell me, who is actually better than Mateball?
Magic Mateball.
Ooh, this is actually back. Can they use touch?
He is genuinely the best main support in it.
Flip halfway through and capture the point. Zera switching over to the mate.
Uh-oh.
Please, Nightmare, please.
Okay, finally
Dark
playing
Phantom
Malga.
Mateball's great. Yeah, see, Platypus agrees with me.
Yep. Oh, nope, back
Two
to
more and
Mr.
we could see the funniest thing ever.
He's scared of
Wait,
winning.
back to
It's so
Sig?
base.
Why did we swap back to Sig? He went to Malga for 5 seconds and then he's back on Sig now. Toronto are actively cooking too hard and throwing.
Matrix was perfect here for Nightmare.
Why do we want the Sig?
Oh,
Good cage. Nice rock though.
It's a cage on the
Lamb comes in super clutch to save Clear's life. Pops the cardiac over.
Oh, the boom! Why did they choose to fight there? I don't know.
Vega scoring two with one little right click. Toronto Defiant. They were more than.
Oh, he only did to get a spawn faster? That's no fun.
Easy cap.
Oh my goodness, yeah, like it looked so good because you were able to catch Toronto off guard as soon as they walked through the door, but then it worked against you.
No, I'm not gaslighting. Meatball's goated.
Well, I know that's why some supports go Moira split second, but you can't exactly blame me for assuming he was gonna swap, considering this is the Mauga map, and they're playing a team that's playing Mauga. Oh, someone's wall ball. Whoa. Oh no, CJ.
And
no.
Thank good.
They can still.
Healing resources strained.
I mean,
they can't win this fight now.
They mean business on the second point.
I mean, someone was like, he's a slow hero to get back. Maybe get back before he even gets there.
Toronto make that same mistake of pushing
Vegas
a little
back
bit
to
too far
speed boost
forward. Someone has the Gravitic Flux again, so maybe they could do that, but you got the amplification matrix this time around from RuPaul to back it up, and I think that is a huge difference here.
Sugar for retiring. Yes, of course. Totally.
Alright, High Noon to start.
Bronx, I'll be honest, I don't even know who that
Getting
is.
tickled there by Sugar Free. High Noon unleashed, didn't find much, and there's the winner for RuPaul.
Oh my god, that was disgusting.
I didn't even see the headshot.
Ew.
That's Seeker for you. Goated.
What do you mean glazing Toronto? I only talked about them for like 30 seconds because they're boring. There's nothing to talk about. How can I glaze them when there's nothing to talk about?
That's the second person to claim you were glazing.
Yeah, the first one did was bait.
I'm sorry for saying they were very clearly the best team on paper.
It was to be expected.
It's to be expected for them to beat everyone. I don't know what you people want from me.
They're hating just to hate. All the haters are coming out now.
Yeah, Bake's my biggest hater.
You know what, I also blame ATP for glazing Toronto too.
Yeah, I love Toronto. I've only been calling them a mediocre franchise for 6 straight years of my existence.
They're only
yeah,
good
but you're a bandwagon.
Bandwagoner? What do you mean bandwagoner?
That's gonna be a 5.
That's why you were like so big on like Florida.
Oh, now we're on Diva.
In season 6.
Oh.
You're just bandwagoning on their success.
Uh-huh.
As soon as you see that shift go off as well, you know the back is so vulnerable to a dive.
Oh yeah, the other 19 years they didn't exist. I have loved them to death. So true.
For Toronto to fight.
True.
Crazy. The accusations people are putting onto me is crazy.
No, I can vouch. They're true.
What do you mean they're true?
They're true. It's as simple as that.
To click the head of Merit or RuPaul.
Love or hate him, ATP is consistent. Yeah, consistently bad at getting these predictions right.
That is facts.
Really feeling
That's the most truthful thing ATP has said all day.
Oh, CJ died!
Wow, they're throwing right now. They're just a tad late with everything.
Never mind.
Scores him out of the skies. Vega unable to land that sound barrier. A little AJ there, but
It's right, just not their round, not their round. It's okay.
Oh, that is the second time that it's happened.
What do you mean not their round? It's the last round. Oh wait, no.
Wow, look how wrong you are, Penguin.
Spreading misinformation.
Listen, I've been spreading misinformation all day. If you guys choose to believe it, that's on you.
Predictions in esports just don't go together, yeah. And yet here I am doing this for the 5th year of my life.
It's all about the war.
But now they've got no sound barrier, Rose, for this flux. This Toronto Defiant,
I've been making pred since season 2 of OWL.
really paying off for them right now.
The only thing I wasn't lying about is Mateball being the GOAT and Backbone Sojourn go hard.
2 blatant lies.
They're
Alright, yeah, you got the other part of the Lucio
Please, please don't fumble it now.
Please do the funniest thing ever, Nightmare, please.
Well, there's actually a lot of incoming damage that Toronto Defiant
I
can
don't know, them losing I wouldn't call a fumble.
That's so toxic. 5 years of practice and still can't get one right. I've gotten games right. My win rate is not high, but I've gotten games right.
To be fair, BP is worse.
Oh, Vega, bro.
Okay, you're not setting the bar very high, though.
Little skates.
Oh, someone stop it.
Slipping and sliding across the map.
Oh, RuPaul is dead though. It's okay, right? Oh my god, that rock.
Bomb, can he...
Yeah, he's fine.
Could he get the remake? Oh.
No, if they demech him again, this is... Oh my god, they don't lose this either. Uh-oh.
No way.
Merit is doing everything he can, man.
Even if Vega did end up going down first.
What do you mean? Someone got 2 there. What do you mean Marriage doing everything he can?
It was a flux.
Yeah, it was a flux and he got picks from it.
Switches to the Mauga, seeing that it's going to be the Zarya coming out from someone.
Back on the Mauga. They're struggling.
Get back into things.
That's like whenever I play Juno, I get a pick and I'm like, wow, he's doing everything he can. Only one doing something.
Yeah, someone is deadlifting this map, bro.
This is going to have to be it. Make or break is the rush with this.
Yeah, because he had no supports. Because they both
Now someone's playing Zarya, I'm just noticing.
What the fuck? When?
Wait, chat, is he trolling? Wait a second.
They need to touch him.
They're gonna touch.
He's easily taken care of. Comes out with 2 in this fight.
With the touch again, here we go.
Oh, the
boom!
No! No!
Not like this, man!
Not like that! Okay.
Yeah, type your C9s, chat.
What a great way to end the series. What a fantastic way.
Not like this. That was actually so minimal.
The best thing Vega's done all day. Oh no, that's not true, because to be fair, he had that boop. He had that boop on the second round, and then he always seemed to have better timings with his beats than Admiral on that map as well. Yeah, no, shout out to Nightmare though. He played really good. And that's a well-earned 3rd place, and it's putting them in a great position to probably go to Stockholm. I don't see why they wouldn't.
You guys can talk about that one a little bit amongst yourselves.
I can't even blame Necro for this one. Usually I'll blame on Necro for any C9 happening under her care and supervision.
Wow, what a series though. Toronto Defiant, fraudulent team, almost lost. Okay, Shock finished the job. Unironically, I want to pick NRG to win. Not because I think they're going to win necessarily, but because I want it to happen.
One last chance there, one more opportunity.
I don't know, after seeing this today, I think I'm going to have to go with NRG.
Yeah, Sigma was so impactful from someone, and I think someone...
Lifelong Toronto fan, I cheer for Nightmare because I wanted the funny. Wow.
Why would you do that to yourself? Lifelong
His final
Toronto
first to
fan?
4, correct. It
Someone
is.
is trying to find momentum, and he's trying to find picks, and the Sigma was just so good.
Like, I was a Toronto fan for 1 season, but that's because I actually liked who was on the team.
Yeah, I have to agree. Someone always a master, and I think this was a map where Toronto had experienced the difficulty before playing into the Malga matchup, but they came so well prepared with this Sigma and Clear. You know, for being an off-tank specialist, I think he struggled.
My guess would have been Nightmare Dark Phantom because you seem very upset at Toronto.
Maybe there was a way for
Damn, I was really hoping Nightmare would win. They got so close. But they folded on this last map. They folded.
But man, the tier break.
It was so epic. The Rhine strats, the Fuller hold on Dorado. We were so close to having a very funny event happen on the timeline. But now NRG can finish the job. There's still a chance for something very funny to happen.
When you don't necessarily have the elite competition pushing you higher to stay at the top to continue to improve. When you have this massive target on your back, now we're seeing the fruit of that labor from all these highly motivated up-and-coming players, you know, chasing after Toronto, reaching high, and becoming now true competitors to Toronto Defiant.
Yeah, the next gen of NA talent is on the rise. That said, the juggernauts still remain. You still have to take down the likes of Merit, and that's never going to be an easy feat. Angry Merit, I'm living for him.
Money Merit with his back against the wall.
Money shot Merit.
Yes, you don't want that. You don't want these hands, but you're gonna have to get him. You're gonna have to somehow fight against him, and I'm worried because when Merit is hot, I think there's few players on the planet who can stand against him with someone at his side. I mean, this is a terrifying squad. For me, this isn't Toronto showing weakness. What I've seen is this, that, you know, teams like Nightmare and NRG have leveled up, have come to play. and I can't wait for our next international event. I think I'm
No,
super
I think
excited
this
as
is
a fan
Toronto
of
showing
American Overwatch.
weakness.
This is a great sign for the health of the region.
I know Nightmare are a damn good team, but this is absolutely Toronto just throwing. There's again, I'll say it as many times as humanly possible, but there's just no universe where they should allow this to happen. It's pathetic.
I've rarely been so confident in a prediction than America.
But it shows that NA is better than we think as well. NRG.
Speaking of the random text from Wolf.
It is. Let's
Got
take a
one.
look at the route that they have to take.
Well, second time. Toronto beat Shock one time in Season 5, and during the Jotes meta.
At the hands of Energy Shock, which they will now be facing in the grand final.
I can't
It
wait.
was not the cleanest victory, not what we expected to see against Nightmare, but as you said, Jake, a lot of that has not to do with Toronto Defiant dropping the ball, but with the competition really leveling up.
Yeah, Zera, for me, again, had a huge game. Same with Seeker, same with the whole squad. Toronto won based on their flexibility, the ability to play like any comp in the game and to just constantly have the edge with counter picks. But they needed that. They needed every advantage. It wasn't a decisive one-sided match because Nightmare really fought back, and where they were strong, they were really impressive.
Nightmare's playing Ryan on point via Paris, so I just go to map 5. I don't know.
Especially on DPS, to be a threatening team that I think now wants to play on LAN, wants to get that international competition.
Oh man, I'm glad we see
And we
Toronto
already
in
have
grand finals. I think
2,000
most people would have
points
expected that. It would have been
on
a huge
Energy
shock.
Shock.
Already,
For that not to
damn.
happen. But speaking of shock, Energy Shock is the team they have to beat. And 3 of those players, the 3 of us, actually
Penguin
voted for
haters
our
rise
MVP
up,
in
says
the main
Wolf.
stage. The votes
What
are
the
in.
hell?
You guys took to the polls. Let's see.
I
who
liked
came
what
out
you sent
on
me.
top.
I decided to send it to ATPT.
PGE won the PGE won NA Stage 3 MVP. Let's go.
We're aligned.
That is a... wait, was this a vote?
This is
'Cause-
Vibes MVP.
Yeah, it was a vote.
Vibes immaculate.
Send it to Suba. He will think it's cursed.
Let's be honest. PGE has way too much pull. Of course, he's gonna win if he's in any kind of prediction or poll or voting.
PGE, standout maps.
Agreed.
The Dark Lord rises.
Sorry, this is a little bit fraudulent.
Hear me out. I voted for NRG, but I'm putting all my points into Toronto.
After he died a bajillion times plus
Too
in
much
the previous
four-letter
match, he came
word,
back
oh,
with a
Megalo.
revenge, with a story to tell, and he popped off. For that map alone, or rather that series alone, he'll be getting all the awards. I've been thoroughly entertained by him and the entire squad.
I really hope
mean,
NRG
rightfully so.
reverse sweep
We
them
voted for
again.
3
That'd
of
be
their players
very
to become
silly.
MVP. Now Toronto Defiant, they're out
You
here
mean when
trying to
XUC
prove us
won
wrong. And they will get an opportunity
Overwatch
to do
World
that
Cup?
in
It's
our
literally the
grand
same
final,
thing.
and that's going down after a quick
Yeah.
break. So grab your drinks, get ready, because this one is going to be good.
Let's see.
Wait, Dino. K1?
I'm gonna go Kieran. Tier 1. Nice. No more, okay? Let's go.
Someone at the end there, the slightly threatening, no more, okay? 4-0. Like, guys, don't mess this up for me. I will leave the team, smile. That sounded kind of threatening, chat, I'm not gonna lie.
Someone is the next UV.
It's just openly flame. He's like the nicest guy ever, too. Like, it's just
Yeah,
not
I
in his
know.
nature. I like the import tanks that NRG have. I mean, with the options that are available to them, they're like some of the best you could ask for. Like, who are you gonna get instead? Alright, just because I want them to lose and it'd be funny, we're going 4-3 NRG chat.
Guys. I'm also going 4-3 energy, but I did put all my points into Toronto.
What? That's crazy.
I want a payout, okay?
Me after watching that game.
Super and Smurf back to NRG would be the funniest thing ever. Well, Smurf literally can't play for NRG unless he wants to play next year.
Also, I don't think Super's coming back.
Yeah, hell no. Wolf 4-2 NRG.
Hey, what do you mean I'm a snake? A snake would lie about it. I'm honest.
Yeah, buddy.
Plus, they don't have more points to bet.
Yeah.
Listen, I need to get to 10k points somehow. I'm at 300. Because I keep betting and losing.
It's actually really even with these channel points. Nice, Wolf.
You have to play golf.
What?
Oh, that's what Monkey Banjo said.
You have to play golf.
He
Unlucky,
is like
I
at
guess.
gunpoint having to play
You are now
golf.
forced to play golf.
It could happen, Quakey.
I've never played golf.
I play mini golf.
Of course you do, Matt. You do look like the mini golf type.
What the fuck? What is that supposed to mean?
You look like a guy who'd go play mini golf for fun.
Oh my god, YouTube chat's all in on NRG. 83% NRG is crazy. Chat, you do realize with that number of votes, it's a 4-0 for NRG.
Let's go! Thanks, chat! Anyway, 4-1 Toronto.
Okay, okay, listen, why do you guys keep putting more points into Toronto? I, like, put my points into Toronto for a big payout. Not gonna get that big of a payout anymore.
Actually, Toronto's the one who's leading.
That's what I mean! I'm not getting a good payout now.
No question.
Put all your points in NRG.
Trying to influence the polls.
Yes, I am.
On their back, you know, the more
I
you win,
just
the
am.
more every other team, every other player is gunning for you. But it's awesome to see that,
Matt,
you know, those
you have
leaders
like
have paid off
10,000
now. We
points.
got
Put them all into NRG.
I have used them.
I mean, NRG
Already?
Nightmare brought
Yes.
them to the very brink of
How many
potentially
points do you have?
not a participant in the grand
550.
finals, which I think no one would have predicted. So
dude.
really exciting for the NRG.
Okay, well,
Penguin
you-
votes
you
with his
see the
wallet,
German-
not his heart. So sad.
But Toronto is still a terrifying opponent. You can't take that away from them.
Yeah, just
Also, Penguin, you're forgetting a small detail. I live in Denmark. I can't gamble.
It's this little thing
I'm
called the
gonna get water,
VPN
chat,
map.
hold on.
Get one.
Or maybe, I'm hoping there will be some screaming in honor of Toronto choking.
Okay,
but
Matt.
we'll see.
I'll send you my my username and password for my VPN.
Let's go!
What they did, what I think was the comeback match of the year.
I'm
with the
just gonna
reverse
have to
sweep.
change some
I'm trying
stuff
to
around.
set it up, Zoe.
Come on.
You don't have
They're
to.
trying to like usher me on because I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm gonna be honest, chat. This is the longest analytical segment of the entire week, so get your hot bevy, get your blanket, and strap yourself in. I'm trying to buy time for the players to rest, go outside, do their thing, you know? But, you know, I kind of like this. So this is map 5, and we're going to see Toronto Defiant. They're playing their brig on a composition again. And NRG, they're going to step up the tempo. They're going to play Lucio and Kiriko with the Sojourn. So you can see coming out of spawn.
Yeah,
already
Quacky, I've been trying to turn a lot of,
and you can see how
get a lot of points from betting. I just keep losing.
And someone sees this.
Gamba!
Guys, we have
Do we
to
have a
get rid of
gambling
Kellan
mode? We
from
need a
this court
gambling mode.
to gain some positioning because we
Me,
want
I
to
never
walk up to this
gamble. I'm not a
platform so we have
gambling
side angles
man.
towards the point. But this takes so much time. We can play this one out so we can get going with
But
this
yeah,
kind
no,
of
it's
thing.
10,000
And we'll
points.
see
The
that they
easiest way to
actually
get them is to
sugar-free
gamble.
Blinks over and finally takes care of Kellan so they can start walking up. By this point, NRG Shock, they already have the point control. And from our here, honestly, this entire point 1, there's just no bite from Toronto Defiant. And this is what we've seen from them in their previous series against Nightmare 2. They struggle to generate any kind of momentum with this composition if they don't already have positioning. When they don't have positioning with this comp, we can't see Sugar-Free get, you know, an upper hand in the
Penguin when he's losing in
no
gamble.
comes
This
in
is
from
him.
someone. It's an easy
What?
disengage.
What are you talking
We're
about?
gonna re-engage
Huh?
with
What?
the Kitsune Rush, and then we'll just
You when
cap
you're
the
losing
first point
gambling.
here. We're seeing
No,
the NRG
you know
Shock.
that, like, let's go gambling. Oh, damn it, that's me.
Oh,
That is,
Oh, dang
that's
it.
been me,
Oh, dang
like,
it.
all day.
And are you going to
We're all
sugar
weak.
free and someone pair up when you don't have positioning and get some of these dives going? Great here by Ultraviolet, closing things out with a Kitsune Rush. And now we head over to point 2. I just want to pause real quick here as well. I want to highlight that they want to get off this competition. So now they're in like an awkward position when they have...
See, Dark Phantom gets it.
The Kiriko.
Oh, dang it.
We're going to see a great Primal Rage coming from Kellan here, because there's no Bio Grenade, there's no Sleep Dart, and the rally comes out, and he's just going to have an absolute field day, and this is how they get control on the first or the second point here on Suravasa, and there's just, oh my, I mean, look at this is beautiful.
Spoken like a true Reddit investor.
This is just beautiful. It causes so much chaos, and they end up winning this fight here. Now, to close out this second point, it is going to be Kellan once again. Pause. I just want to, let's play a little game here. Which backline do you think will build support ultimates first? Do you think it will be NRG Shock, or do you think it will be Toronto Defiant? Place your bets now. It is not what you think it is. Let's play this one out, and we'll see how Kellan actually takes control of the point here. And Vega and RuPaul, there is no healing done. There is no damage done. They are not building these ultimates. So by the time that Vega builds the sound barrier, RuPaul is under pressure from Kellan. This is just a great distraction from him.
You know, I do like the honest Ryan v Ryan gameplay.
But it's too late. He's already down and counting, and it's not going to be used. And
Bro, this was actually insane. Rag was 20% behind Vega, but they managed to get beat at the same time. What the fuck?
Teleport, someone primals here, and look how he avoids the Primal Rage.
Well, more damage was going off from
teleports
from Toronto, so yeah, he got ultimate. Got all charged pretty fast because of that.
Let's juke one more time. Up onto the rooftop we go. Someone waiting for leap cooldown.
Damn, you should have invested 5k into NRG.
The Kiriko survives long enough. Great dodge here by Ultraviolet.
You're about to invest 5k more points, but the prediction closed. I said it for 10 minutes. I'm sorry. That's it.
To stay alive that long against someone's Winston, who is one of the best Winstons in the region. That is just amazing from Ultraviolet. Now you need a little bit of luck as well.
You should like bring it up so you can do it again.
Sugar free.
There were 2 more minutes. Where were they? Damn.
Skill issue.
Oh, come on, just let him put his points. You know?
Well, we can do it again.
They're not able to win the fight. 4 versus 5.
No.
And now you're one fight away from closing out Suravasa here.
Just steal him.
And now Kellan again. Forward positioning, making it difficult for Toronto Defiant.
Mayor the 4-2 Toronto. I saw.
Okay, never mind. Don't redo the vote.
Well, good luck, someone. You finally have some competition.
Don't actually redo it.
Last fight territory. Put some pressure on the Sojourn. Dives comes in from Sisters as well. Primal Rage activated. Isolate the Sojourn. And that's how you go up one member in the last fight of Suravasa. 5 versus 4 situation. No one on Toronto Defiant is able to get to the point. Great play by Kellan. Great play by Ultraviolet. And there we go. I am finished. No more of these segments for the rest of the day, for the rest of the weekend. It's been a blast. Over to you guys.
W segment, Johnny.
So
I loved every second of it. I had to just take a moment to take it all in.
Yeah.
It was a longer one. But honestly, though, that series was so entertaining that I feel like you could have just wrapped up the whole, like, all the maps as a highlight reel.
I will say, I am more convinced than ever about Johnny's Ultraviolet MVP nomination. I was, in fact, watching, and that was some nasty juking on the Kiriko. That is so, against a team like Toronto, so good on the dive. I mean,
poor Johnny.
Torn apart.
Everyone just thinking he's boring.
Tracer comps, and UV, I think maybe the hottest prospect out of NA.
Bro was
non-flex support.
5,000
super exciting. And on the Curie, I think he's really able to shine.
Yeah, that's why we should not actually bring
more
up the
squishy,
poll
more
again.
vulnerable. But if you got this level of jukes, you can actually do more damage, be more threatening than she was last match.
You feel lonely, sad.
Fantastic, really breakdown of how they got it done. Now the big question is, of course, can they do it
NRG
again?
had 3,800
or will
and
Toronto rock
Toronto
up with something different? We saw a lot of mirror match being played in that very match.
Danny on the desk would be a choice of all
It's
time.
so impressive that the Energy Shock roster actually took down Toronto.
Well, like, which
against a
Danny?
roster like that,
Which
which
Danny?
is
There are like
so
3.
untouched, a lot
There's
of
like,
teams were
you know,
overcooking.
cool
If they're
Danny
like,
who's
we
Jack
gotta
and Korean
reinvent
and
the
like
wheel,
is a
we gotta,
translator, and
do
then there's
something really
British
crazy,
Danny who
like
is
throwing cheese
disappointment.
comes to break him down.
Those player
But
Danny.
not Energy Shock. They came in with like some good, honest Overwatch.
Yeah, and
Wait,
Overwatch
is it
also
working?
very different styles, right? When Attack came in, playing these.
I think the YouTube stream's finally working for me.
Right, Cal and the
Nice.
even though the hero's been nerfed, does a little bit less damage. It didn't
wanted
look
to check
like
if
that
it
from
would
Cal's
work.
POV, who was putting out huge damage, being a huge.
It's not
threat.
freezing.
Typically,
Let's
it was Toronto
go.
Defiant, right, that played these double flex styles and looked like the team that was innovating the meta, but they were caught off guard by some of those swaps. So you got to give it to NRG to put Toronto on their heels.
Could not
really
care less what you
impressive,
guys do.
But can you finish them off? I mean, it's not done yet. We still have to play the grand finals, and Toronto is not known for being a team that's easy to beat twice.
They really are
Let's
not.
go. We're back with the
known
owl
for talking the talk and then walking the walk, though. Let's see if the coaches from both of these teams have something good to say ahead of their match. So let's
the
bring
smack talk.
them
Here we
in
go.
on our big screen. We'll have a quick chat before we're heading into the series. Gentlemen, welcome, and of course, congratulations. You both made it to the grand final. Starting with you, Kasaurus. Probably that was not the way you wanted it to go, though. You had to fight back up from the lower bracket. Was the team and you faced at all by that fact?
Look, we're just trying to get the max amount of maps here. Map 5 yesterday against NRG, they clutch it up. Today, map 5 against Nightmare, we clutch it up. Sometimes you toss the coin and it lands heads, and luckily we were able to be untouchable there on the final map. I think we made some really good adaptations, and we're looking to bring it here to NRG. Hopefully no more map 5, hopefully a map 7.
Yeah, wait, I'm curious, how do you respond to that? I mean, that was pretty convincing, or no, I don't want to say too convincing, because it did go to map 5, but it felt like you were in control, especially on that Suravasa. And Cal as well. Like, are you just going to shut them down the same way like you did yesterday?
I think they can hope for a map 7, but I'm hoping for us it's not that long of a series.
Source's background is more
looking to get it done.
professional,
I'm curious,
but the other ones is
with all
cooler.
these roster changes, Weeds with NRG, you guys, rebuilding the team, but looking stronger than ever. How has it been integrating these new guys into the squad, whether it was Tree and UV?
Yeah, Kasaurus and Wheats were actually on Toronto together last year
How has that been
for a little
with all these new
while
players
before
to our spaces coming into the team?
some changes happened.
I think once I got all these new guys, I made it like my goal like right away to make sure everyone had a role on the team and like make sure there's like a strong identity with like the lineup, like the 2 lineups of guys, like the 3-man sub out. So I think we've done that pretty good so far.
I got one more question, sorry. I got one more question.
Throw it in. Go.
Kasaurus, you got fuller held on Shambhala Monastery yesterday, and then you lost Blizzard World against Cal's Ilari. Do you have a plan for Cal? Are you worried about Cal on the Ilari at all?
We've checked out the routes.
I would.
And today I'm not worried. And to Weetz's point, he's looking for a quick series, so then we'll just give him a 4-0.
Oh, there it is.
You ask and you shall receive. Let's see if it will come true or not. Both
It's time for PGE to put these frauds in their place.
In the grand finals.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
JB, why do we have a 4-second
Great
video
to
on
hear
your
it
channel?
from the coaches themselves. I'm very interested to see what both of these teams have cooked up, especially because we got to see them already play against one another just yesterday.
It's like a 4-second
That's not a long turnaround. It's not a lot of time. What do you
Oh
think
yeah,
the
I
energy
hit start
shot
streaming by
took away
accident when I
from
wasn't
this match
ready.
Toronto just played?
Well, I think Toronto did show a ton of strength on their Brig Ana comps, but that's not something Energy Shock is scared to match. And even the double flex support, I think, can make it much harder to make those Brig styles work. We'll see, though. I think it's not going to be, for me, so much
PG
about,
is going to genuinely die like
I really want to see just the
but,
aggression
like,
out of Energy
win.
Shock, that they're not scared to take it to Toronto. I mean, Toronto has shown
Guy
weakness,
who
frankly,
put
and I think
his
you've got
points
to
on
pounce that if you're
Toronto.
Energy. You're the ones waiting in the upper bracket.
Yeah, for Toronto Defiant, as much as we joked
You
about
guys
my
are never
previous
gonna let me-
breakdown,
yeah,
I really
let me
do
live
Oh
that
no,
down, huh?
no,
They have
absolutely
positioning,
not.
They struggled to gain momentum with that
I don't
big
get
lineup,
why.
composition. It is why they got fuller held on Dorado.
You know what
because they
you
couldn't
did.
find those opening picks or
I
go
know what I
aggressively.
did, yeah.
And it is
I
why
want
they also
money.
lost Busan Sanctuary, which is another round that Nightmare play this
But
Lucio,
I want
But
NRG
you
to
play
win.
those up-tempo compositions,
Penguin was
and
still
Toronto
a zone
Defiant
for
doesn't
money.
have space already.
Hell
They have
yeah.
struggled a little bit, so Energy Shock.
Math,
they
if I got
come back and
paid
they play more
$500
Soldier,
to never
Lucio,
talk to you again, I'd
that
take
could be
it.
a good way for them
Yo.
to prevent Toronto Defiant from playing their game.
Yeah, I mean, Toronto, they're known to be a team that downloads the opponents. They don't need a long turnaround to actually turn it.
That hat does go
I gave the
incredibly
edge to
hard.
them,
Lenny's
although I
just
did
the
feel
goat
I made
like that.
Kind of before the
Apparently,
previous
didn't
match in
somebody
my
say
head,
they
so I'm
all
like,
got hats?
they
It's
look very
only Lenny
vulnerable.
that decided to
I still
wear
stick
it.
with
Yeah,
it.
'cause
I think
Lenny's not a
Toronto
coward.
have too much
Exactly.
still on the individual.
Lenny's a
roles. I
true
just still feel like
American.
they are one tier above the
4-2,
rest, even though it may have
Zoe.
looked a little shaky these past 2 days.
As much as
I love how I say Lenny's a true American as he's wearing a cowboy hat for a Canadian team.
I'm gonna call you out on this.
Let's go, Jake!
I'm sorry, Mayor, but I had to do it because it's not just Merit in the server; it's a full
I'm
team
going
game.
for
And that's why I give the edge to
3
NRG Shock. I
NRG
think
as
this
well.
is a team that
I'm
has come
copying
together on
Jake.
relatively short notice.
I don't
each
think
other,
so.
but is willing to, you know, every player, we talked about this, the players having roles, doing these big sub outs, that takes trust, that takes cooperation and coordination across a big roster. And I think they've done impressively well to bring that together. And they have very different styles that could make it hard.
Realistically, Toronto should win, but I want NRG to win, so that's why I picked what I did, chat.
That just makes me believe. I want to see.
I'm all in on NRG.
Wow. So it's fine when you do it, but when I realistically
I didn't put
say Grandma's
virtual
gonna-
currency into this, Penguin.
Oh no, not the virtual currency.
Yeah. Chat takes offense to that.
We've seen this before. Toronto Defiant comes back in the grand finals. I am rooting for maximum amount of maps. Give us a 4-3, maximum Overwatch, and then we can call it an event.
And only then can we call
Maximum
it an event.
Overwatch.
Maximum. I'm very interested to see where the community goes with this one. Oh,
Let's go. Viewers based.
okay.
It's all those PG voters.
Honestly,
Genuinely, it is all those PGE voters.
NRG Shock is just a really fun game to
What
watch.
doesn't chat take offense to? That's a better question.
It's the entire squad. There's so much
Well,
personality.
this chat's good.
and
I
they've shown
mean,
us a lot of
other chat's not
versatility
so
as well.
much.
For them to just
A
straight up
4-0
take it
either
and
way,
walk
just
up
no
Mirror
in-betweens.
Against the big dog. That requires
that's
some
a
alpha
claim.
energy.
Free as
Now,
Thanos. I'm just gonna say it.
honestly, and like that, the match could be over. Let's see if they can get it done yet again in the grand final here in our
time is it
NA
for you that
region.
you're gonna
Necro
fall
Jack, are you ready
asleep?
for this?
Oh, I'm ready.
So
They've done it
ready.
once.
Oh, so
Can they do it
ready.
again? That is the question. Jake obviously
12 foot.
thinks so. Rose, the audience thinks so.
Yeah,
as well.
you don't count.
55 to 45%, and everybody voting for PG
Well, I
as
wasn't
the tournament
exactly
MVP
asking
as well.
you.
I was gonna say there's so many players to love. You can't forget
People
Well,
like
yeah.
Danny and me and this that can be terrible.
That is true. Mir wasn't that bad originally. It's only lately
Cute
where he's
Catboy
really
energy
been.
coming from Rack Attack on
I think it's because Mir can't play Overwatch while watching the stream.
Chosen by Toronto Defiant here in the finals.
Like, he's losing his mind because he can't just grind Overwatch all the time on PC.
Oh, so he's going through withdrawals.
Reverse sweep on top of that, as Toronto cowering, licking their wounds in the lower bracket, and managed to beat out Nightmare not just a moment ago, it was about 10 minutes ago. So they're very warmed up for this one. But can they download the team? Have they downloaded the team? Because NRG Shock, they bought different looks.
The ATPCU and the PGECU will collide. They won't.
Is that a thing? The PGECU?
Oh, it is absolutely a thing.
Well, like, is that actually what they call it?
No, it's not what they call it.
Seeing Toronto Defiant Energy Shock play
Well, I
this
don't
out in
know.
the first map of their own series.
Why would they
Toronto
call
did
it that?
win, and it was off the bat
I don't know,
Sanctuary
that's why I'm
on
asking.
Sanctuary
I think
was
they're just
so
PGE stands.
strong. But as you pay attention to how Energy Shock are coming out of the gates this time around, they are going to keep up with this win
Oh,
streak
Kellen's-
of
We have
themselves,
adopted
but
the
it's gonna just be a
ATPCU.
classic backline of Kiriko and Ana. Cal not in the roster this time around to play that Ilarius.
Kellen
we
did
saw
not
that
put
last
himself in
time.
ideal position there. That was tragic.
Overtime, I think. Vega stayed alive, and someone picks up a few kills there in that fight. It's Toronto.
Toronto Angie?
End up coming to
Okay,
the point
4-0
capture
Toronto.
for
They
us.
won this fight.
Point capture for them, and almost a nano boost here for RuPaul. as
I'm sure you watch some other
look forward to the
Overwatch
next in that
people.
matchup that we're
Some
going
pretty
to have
popular
on this
creators
map.
right now that make good
Throw that over
OW
to
esports
someone if
stuff.
you want. I think that's going to be a great way
To
to be able to
be
chase down
fair,
this
it's
backline,
same.
but
I don't
as we've
really
called out
watch much
before,
Overwatch
Ultraviolet is one of
content.
those players that can be a little bit
I
tricky on the
don't
Kiriko,
anymore
so not
either.
necessarily
But
the
I think I have a
best
pretty
for
good
you.
excuse. Just because I've been doing it, I've been making so much of it. It kind of fills the desire I have to talk about it, watch it, or any of the sort.
Counting here for Toronto Defiant. Ooh, it's not looking close right now at the very least. Didn't even need to use that nano either. I mean,
And pause champ.
comparing the ultimate charge there from both sides. RuPaul getting that
Honestly,
one on first.
most of what's on my YouTube is
to
probably
my
something
spot.
like
We're all
Pokemon
good.
content.
We made it in time. Maybe I should just wheel the chair over.
Yeah, it's more
We
fun
had to
than
be into a,
Overwatch, so.
brief pause. Apologies for that. Hopefully that'll be.
You've been playing
sorted in
competitive,
just
so you're
a
burned
moment.
out.
Hopefully no more
Understandable.
crashes either. A few people's PC crashing over the last
We've
couple
been
of days.
plagued with
PGE is in a Facebook group that you're in, and now you're legally obligated to cheer for the Shock. You know what? Understandable. Valid.
Who unironically uses Facebook?
Okay. Well,
old people.
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Okay, ATP, no. Keep talking, come on.
Tech tip number 1, and now you can be tech support for your entire family.
I only use Facebook to like message somebody like my niece.
Toronto now.
Oh, that was such a late death. Yeah, like the chase out of Kellen is fantastic, and I think shows that someone is really willing to try to play a little bit more aggressive on the Winston. And we saw him be a little bit more meek and feeble yesterday. Definitely feeling himself after the series that they just had in order to send Nightmare home and find themselves back in the grand finals. As that's going to be a primal rage very soon here for someone into this.
The memes on there are deranged, and you're what kind of group are you in? What do you mean by that?
I mean, Tree just got dominated there. Now Rack Attack next on the menu. It's a buffet for someone right now with this primal rage.
Someone angry.
Watches Ultraviolet slip into the shadows, but quickly chased down with Merrick.
Yeah, they Toronto are angry for what happened last.
They don't even let the satisfaction of getting that pulse bomb kill. They nano. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, it's not going to be the case.
They're spawn camping them.
Ultraviolet goes down before being able to use
Ultraviolet dead. Rose, that is just.
Well, Mara died.
Surely, Kellen uses the primal rage. I mean, he can get to the point.
I'm not that surprised that Toronto.
Wait, beat winnable.
Ends up taking a quick nap. It was a 2-man sound barrier. Ultraviolet too.
There you go, guys.
A nice teleport angle. Maybe there's a chance for Kellen to stay alive a minute longer, because this rush is available. Overclock's also going to get
The Defiant have a Facebook page. An Overwatch fan Facebook group. Nice.
Just to say hello. That was.
Well, you know, you gotta make sure you get everybody in your audience to get to see it.
We saw that
Kind of makes sense.
Yeah, but for the 4 Facebook users who watch Overwatch, yeah, you gotta reach that audience.
Just having a very, very good
You pretty much just have to copy paste what you're about to post on Twitter.
Oh
It's
yeah.
not like it takes much time.
Oh yeah, it's no effort. It's easy impressions.
They couldn't even touch the.
You know, that's 2 more
so
likes than I
maybe
expected
we
it to
see this
get.
change up in the roster for Energy Shock. They started with Cal
And it's,
yesterday.
2 likes is more than I thought.
Double flex support with the Lariana backline.
I get like 2
you have
likes on all of my
Ultraviolet in
tweets.
instead.
Am I
Maybe
as
the Kiri would
famous
have
as
been able
Toronto
to
Defiant?
do a little bit of a
Yes.
difference there with the Winston dive. But now you're gonna have to play this Baptiste on Mecha base. This was a round we didn't end up getting a chance to see both of these teams go to yesterday. So now we see the Diva look from someone and the Mauga from Kellen.
Vegas gonna have a good time on the Solari.
You are half of that audience. Nice.
The big problem. Oh, that bio nade from RuPaul. Whew. He's been
Wait, they killed Ana. Winnable.
This bracket.
Yo, look at that. The flanking Diva. Where's bro going? Where are you going? Where are we right now?
Someone.
What is this? Where are you?
Value, it seems.
Value?
No, never mind. Thought he was at least
Wait, the
gonna
bunny
kill
blaster!
Tree.
Yes! The bunny blaster.
The point has been capped, by the way, by Toronto Defiant. However, it's NRG Shock now putting on the pressure. Vega eventually.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was some Zephyr levels of positioning I saw from someone there. That was crazy.
Well, good point capture
Wait,
here for
so
Energy Shock
if
to
that
try
was
to get
Zephyr
themselves on the
levels,
board.
shouldn't he have
Kellen is
killed
just
5?
absolutely mowing
Kellen?
the Malga. Unfortunately, falls off the map.
Oh, surely a reset.
Hold him back.
Surely he reset or like got booped and then dashed or something? I don't know. Okay, yeah, he's resetting, monkey.
But he goes back to actually switch off of the Malga and go to the Winston. So a bit of a compositional switch up again to go back to what they ended up running on Sanctuary, knowing that we do see the Diva coming out from someone. The Winston can get a little bit of a better drop onto that backline and also get them into the fight maybe a little bit
Please,
faster.
Shock, please.
Alright, then you're going to try and push out this high ground by the looks of it. Yeah, just disrupt Vega's positioning.
That window is not good.
Good nades on Rack Attack this time around.
It's definitely a
Is going
window.
to try and kill the Lucio, but Ultraviolet doing a good job of actually body blocking those pulse pistol shots. Kellen in some desperate need of attention right now as the healing grenades from Ultraviolet will end up getting slung towards his general direction. But with this bomb being put on the point, or close to the point by
Bruh.
it's going to be tough for them to push out. And
Tree has had no space to maneuver whatsoever. Wait, Winnable.
Well, that's going to have to be the sound barrier coming out from Rack Attack to try to get them back into this fight.
Nano boost onto Mara. Nice little try shot there on to
Man,
Rack
they
Attack.
are
Doesn't end up killing the Lucio,
committing
but
on
Mara's
this
been able to stay
nano
alive for so long.
merit.
I respect it.
Yeah, I respect it. Like,
every single shot.
usually the Ash is a low priority for a nano, but like they like nano.
Now as Scissors and Callan spawning.
Rack's dead. Going to be an anti onto Rack Attack.
No.
They can't use the speed to get in here either.
He really is the goat of nades. RuPaul looking
Someone's
like
got,
a shame
okay,
on the
Scissors is
ball.
gonna touch.
As Vega continues to control this high ground, RuPaul playing super far back too. Scissors and Teed should be fine. I believe that was a small hit of the recall there. Someone's going to get desuited. Unfortunately, it was overtime.
A D-Meg.
Hey,
Kellen's gonna primal. Winnable.
The UV dies somehow.
Captive Sun used. It actually hits the Winston. A little bit of destination damage there, but Kellen's going to be able to shrug
Captive Sun on the monkey.
That's a choice.
Form, and now is only Vega touching the points. I think RuPaul as well is going to fall, and that'll be the eventual flip there by NRG Shock.
No PG, no win. Real and true.
You have to hope the overclock is going to be
like they won the fight, but they're still.
Oh my God, Kellen.
On the sidelines now too, knowing that NRG Shock does have control at this point with a pretty late.
They can do this. They got this. They have DPS ults.
For just a little bit.
I believe. Don't give up hope, chat. Don't get demoralized because of one round. This is doable.
I mean, if anybody can do it, it's definitely Tree.
For sure.
See where RuPaul's hanging out. Nano in hand. Might just give it to Merit again if Merit.
I think if Nightmare tried to get Khalid fit in well, or stick with CJ.
Kellen's going to pay them a brief visit.
I mean, CJ hasn't been on the team for that long, so you could try it. I don't see why you couldn't. But I don't know if it'd be any better.
Just get out of there, hopefully suffer no more casualties. Actually, a bomb is going to get flung out from Merit, and that's going to force a beat from Shock. They're still going to push in here, but was that a worthy trade? I'm not sure it is.
I don't know if I like that beat.
Not too bad I don't.
Try, they have another support ult they can throw away, it's fine. Yes, let's go! Let's go, UV!
It comes through, Ultraviolet kills RuPaul.
So now there's no nano.
Oh my God, someone the peel though, oh no.
And Scissors going pretty low without a recall too.
Vega manga as.
Jump away from the overclock, and now someone trying to eat as many railgun shots as possible. OT approaching now for NRG.
RuPaul needs to get those nano off, bro.
They killed Vega anyway, so.
Dynaboost deployed onto someone as he chases down.
Oh boy.
Tree does end up falling over to someone, but not before someone.
That nano's pretty solid.
Scissors in the kill feed. A self-destruct is going to help someone hit the remake here, but he might just get killed before he can actually get in it. Yeah, Kellen kills the pilot.
Okay, good. They kill someone.
Oh, it's a horrible place for a DC to happen. You cannot be serious. Ultraviolet, get better Wi-Fi. That's what happens when you play on this damn freaking university Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that was Ultraviolet though. That's unfortunate. Like just one
university
of the
Wi-Fi
such
diff.
a pivotal piece of the puzzle.
Yep.
So sad.
We'll get all these out the way first.
We spoke too soon.
Oh man. Oh man.
Only a headset issue? No.
Unfortunately not. We can't.
I want to be upset, but I don't.
Oh yeah, he had ulted before he DC'd. I don't know how close he was to another ult.
Get back in just a moment. Fingers crossed. They are very close to winning this round, that being at NRG. So we should go to a downtown Busan, but we'll have to wait and see. Because now there's DC. It's like, I'm not sure where UV was as well. I know it was like half a second ago, but I can't remember where he was positioned. So yeah, we'll have to. Well, we'll have to wait and see until we come back.
Well, time to pause. I'll be back.
Jumping into a brief pause.
If we do go to downtown though, and we do see energy,
he's probably got Xfinity.
Downtown is where they did get absolutely.
Nah, that dorm Wi-Fi is garbage though. So if that's what he's playing in, it would explain a lot.
Two different teams. Nightmare also on the receiving end of that, having to deal with the Ashe and the Winston dive. So
that was such a horrible place for that DC to happen.
Maybe it'll be a little different with the Curio Lucio backline instead or something.
Thinking about that, Rose, actually, someone's Winston on that downtown the other day was just absurd. Like
we're back.
Solo carry. Potential there. All right, here it is. We're back in.
Primal, Kellen.
He's in spawn. But Vega's dead, and they got Primal Rage on the point.
Oh, RuPaul's on. Okay, there it is.
Lucio, but no, booped away. There
you
go.
No touches.
Okay, NRG Shock do end up securing the round, even though UV did DC. So we are going to go to downtown. So
tied up.
Here on. Control.
There's life, chat.
I was just getting ahead of it. Yeah, it did look like an Energy Shock would be able to secure the picks with the Primal Rage. Didn't need the Ana there, or Baptiste, or whatever. Ultraviolet, you're fine. Your team's got you. But now that we're over on downtown, here's where we really need to see Energy Shock step up to the plate. Toronto Defiant with this Ashe, this Winston comp. Even
This is the merit part of the map. Here we go.
Line of Vega and RuPaul and the Brig Ana.
So who exactly am I in the thumbnail? Do you remember Rio? The Guangzhou Charge main tank? That's you, according to Danny.
Shock on this round just yesterday. So maybe Ultraviolet will be the key to success to make sure that that doesn't happen again.
You don't know what that
but
is?
Toronto looks so confident with this high ground presence, the Symmetra teleporter to get them up there.
Why? I don't know. Danny just decided that you're real. Yeah, that's something you'll have to take up with him.
I decided to get a fudge sickle.
Alright.
Oh, that's a Suzu already used. RuPaul getting really close to his teammates there, making sure everybody's getting the biotic grenade, including himself.
Barrett can't do much right now, and as I say that, he gets a kill. God damn it. He's been getting pressured so much, and he's still found a kill through all of that. Great peel.
Okay, a little bit too late to save Merritt there, but no big deal. Merritt can come back into this and step back up on the defense while Toronto Defiant finish up the rest of this point. A little bit of a stagger there as Scissors tries to stall out the objective for just a little. Gonna have Pulse Bomb in this next fight, so even though I ended up getting a kind of a...
At least make me choice, Yoldin. Unfortunately not. You are Rio.
Big break bash come through. You still have this Pulse Bomb you can throw at that backline again.
Hey, Mir is not forgettable.
Absolute humongous defense from Toronto. Let's see if they can keep it up as they already start to approach 20%.
Well, they're going for the dive at 20 HP. Takes the
Oh my god.
And quickly dealt with his counter dive.
And the sleep.
Wonderful stuff. And yeah, RuPaul with another sleep.
Rio is always going to be that player. I do not understand how he lasted so long in the league.
There's plenty of those.
Yeah, but Rio was just kind of like, he was a starter for the entire time, yet I can almost never remember a game he played or some significant thing he did. Other than like season 2.
I don't know what happened to Chara. He was coaching for a while. These days, I'm not so sure. But he coached Soul Infernal.
Messing with right now. Rush after the TP, and Merrick got the nano boost again.
Yeah, half of 2020 field did not play. AKM, Zachary, Unko, Trill, all just busy playing Valorant.
There's not a DPS in the world I think I wouldn't trust more than Merritt on the hit scan.
And just, you know, getting money for sitting on the bench.
Yeah, Chara was coaching Runaway in Korea Stage 1, but now Runaway just don't have a team, so yeah.
That will be a rally from Vega just to secure and put them on final fight territory too. There's a lot of overhealth building here, and this front line's not looking too good.
Did Roar just dip? He coached for a while, and then he was just gone.
Into this back line, a sleep and a whip shot onto the Winston. Means the energy shocks push.
Man, Tree, dude.
And now times are ticking for energy.
Could have at least tried to run away.
And they're gonna get
it looked like NRG were winning that, and they just lost anyway.
And you can see exactly why Busan was
Damn.
the first selection. I mean,
It's alright, not their map, not their map. We saw this happen yesterday. They didn't win the first round. It's okay.
Perfect
I
record
blame
from
Matt.
downtown. Again. Like, it's just 3 for 3 at this point with the Toronto Defiant shutting the door on this map in front of their opponents' faces. So now I guess the silver lining of this is that NRG Shock get a chance to pick the next map, and I think every team having been taken to Busan probably expected to come up as an L.
I wonder if he's playing into the mental game though of Toronto. It's like, okay,
Time for Runasapi.
I did not pred Toronto.
Match point. Let's just go one step below the match point, and then we can't get reversed.
Oh yeah, I want NRG to win. I said
PG
NRG.
comes
Oh
in.
yeah, exactly.
The map 7.
Next map we see PG, surely.
First map on Busan. I'm hoping for a 7-map series. I'm sure everybody else was at home as well. NRG Shock's chance to choose as we go into the next one.
We'll see.
Here's some highlights from that game. And despite the 2 pauses as well, everybody's still playing in a peak form.
It's a little bit tougher for NRG Shock. You know, you come into this one with not as much just official match time, knowing that Toronto
Wait,
does
Math
play
Predator
through that
Toronto, and he's
match.
getting mad at
It was
me.
such a close fight.
Yes.
I don't like him as a human being.
We're cooking, dude. I'd love
for
for a lasagna right about now.
Playing through that match, so Toronto with just a fantastic display. Major credit though to NRG Shock on Mecha Base actually finding a way to get through this Diva comp. It looked like it was so doomed as you saw Toronto get from 0 to 99, and then a big pivot there from Kellen to go over to the Winston. Tree had a major pop-off performance there on the Sojourn as well. Not to the same effect on Downtown, but what have you come to expect from Toronto at this point on this round? Disgusting. RuPaul is so good.
Championship winning honor. Amazing flex support, and yeah, the ability to pivot as well for NRG Shock. We'll see if that ends up coming into effect.
You're Garfield?
Doing it all
I'm jealous.
tournament long, and it's something that really helped them succeed against Toronto Defiant in their upper bracket finals.
Chad, if you believe in NRG, give them your power. Give them your energy right now.
Yeah, 44 deaths to 29. Felt pretty one-sided, especially on that, downtown. You'd expect Toronto having a much larger KDA and damage, etc. But there you go. Right, what do you think for NRG Shock? Where are their heads at, Rose? Where do you think we're going to step into next? Knowing that you've got a few picks that you can go to
that one was kind of
won
gross.
against Toronto yesterday to start their reverse sweep.
That's true. I look at Blizzard World as one of those where you had that monstrous
That
performance
one
by
gave
Cal
me a
on the
bad taste in my
Alari.
mouth.
They were getting stuck on their attack push on that second point before Cal came up big, a huge captive sun, totally opened up that second point, finished that point capture, and then got them into just a little bit of extra progress there on the third point, eventually winning at the map. I think that was really stellar and was kind of like that second step in that reverse sweep that we saw NRG Shock get. So I think you could be pretty safe to go to any of the maps you won there, Runasapi, Blizzard World, or Suravasa, if you feel like you want to deal the maximum amount of mental damage.
The third form of damage, emotional/mental damage, is perfect. I mean,
I wonder why they picked Runasapi.
Runasapi is the pick for NRG Shock. Okay, let's load on in. As Toronto now just trying to prove, like, hey, it was a fluke. There was nothing to see here. Nothing to see. We just had a small off day.
But this is where the reverse sweep started, because we ended up seeing that Tracer, Sombra, Winston come out from Shock. It forced Toronto to have to try to match that, which meant taking Merit off of the hit scan. Couldn't play the Ashe anymore. They just kind of opted in to have to play this Tracer Sombra mirror dive. So not a fantastic feeling maybe, but then you ended up seeing Toronto flip the script about that a little bit in just their previous match, so maybe they've figured it out.
We'll have to wait and see. Of course, Season 12 is live. You can go check it out in the live game after you've watched this, of course. Let's jump into Runasapi, though. Yeah, that's just where the reverse sweep started. And if I had to pick a comp, I don't think it's going to be the Bastion comp, but I think the Sombra and the Tracer worked out exceptionally well. Their ability, and with the Sombra especially, half the time it's like, okay, do we just beat the Sombra EMP, or we just kind of mistime these ults? So, okay, we beat this fight, then we EMP next, and just keep the snowball going, because that's how they ended up winning yesterday. We'll see if they can start a quick, not reverse sweep, but a quick streak of maps here, with their first map choice being Runasapi, as we load on in.
Yeah, I mean, so not only did the reverse sweep start here, but
Surely
you just saw Toronto take a loss on
Oh, we
this
go
map
Runasapi,
versus
we win
Nightmare.
these.
Even knowing that we would see Nightmare come out with like,
Surely
the Tracer
Toronto
Winston
doesn't
themselves.
lose
We
again
saw
on
Toronto
Runasapi.
instantly come out of the gates with the Cassidy, the
well,
Pharah,
that's
and
not
the
possible.
Malta, and Nightmare were ready for it. So will we actually see Toronto learn from those
This is where the
mistakes?
comeback started
Knowing that
yesterday.
they also lost to NRG Shock on this yesterday.
Let's go.
Yeah, Toronto, how are they going to pivot? Because you've got to be thinking.
Nobody wanted to. What did that sign say? Anybody can translate?
Although right now they are hovering over Tree, Pharah. This is Tracer. Someone just on the Diva for the time being. Pretty decent against the Sombra, can be easy kind of chase down, but there it is. No Pharah for NRG. Just going to run the Sombra Tracer.
OPGE, they're just going with the dive.
And so Toronto, they're immediately going to start on the D.Va. Last time, just a couple of hours ago, we saw the Mauga transition into the D.Va, but it's just going to be the Ashe, Pharah, D.Va, Lucio, Ana here from Toronto. So an opportunity to go get these dives if you can spot the opening with someone's D.Va and an anti-nade from RuPaul. That the same type of soak up as Kellen doesn't have the D.Va defense matrix. Opting for the Winston instead.
Oh yeah, Kellen is so low. That mega health pack as well.
Uh-oh.
So dead.
That was hacked too.
Miscommunication incoming. That was, I don't know. The health pack got hacked, and that was that. Rip.
Was it just me, or was that Lucio wall riding like super loud?
That was, but there. This ended up being way scrappier than it should have been.
Yeah, also, Rock had no business surviving that.
Yeah, that is insane that he's still alive. NRG are gonna get progress first. This is insane. I cannot believe he did not die.
You're gonna lose out on the boosters. You still do a stupid amount of damage with that character.
That was.
And you can also just
Sugar Freak was just firing shots in that small room, and he just lived.
Right now, he's forced to
Just
actually
kept dodging
use his
him.
jumps to get away rather than engage.
Too good.
He doesn't have the bubbles
Did Rack just figure out how to win
at his
Overwatch?
disposal.
Dodge shots?
So you have to be really
Yeah,
careful.
just
As you pointed
dodge.
out before, even if you have the hacked health packs, you got the spam damage for the Pharah, the booster rockets from the D.Va.
Oh.
I should try that next
From
time.
Scissors as Kellen.
Yeah, movement. What's that?
Someone just runs
Oh, see, they just dodged the pulse bomb and they didn't die.
How does one use their W, A, S, and D keys? I don't know how to personally.
Well, he's playing Lucio, so he also has to use spacebar a lot. See, there's an extra dynamic there. It makes it more complicated.
Checkpoint in their sights.
Yeah, the thing about this Sombra is it's super all-in. If you don't have the EMP, it feels like you have to be able to win out with other things, but the Toronto Defiant squad has already beaten you to the punch.
Wow, that bubble evaporated.
Perfect team coordination there by Toronto Defiant.
Yeah, could you even call that a bubble?
I'm sure they'd want everybody to know.
I mean, it was there, and then it wasn't.
Series the other day was a small blip on
Honestly, if your bubble gets destroyed in less than a second, just give him back the cooldown. Pretend like it never happened.
Just give him a second bubble.
Yeah.
RuPaul, I respect that attempt, but doesn't even matter.
Yeah, that was him. He was already teleported.
Please don't just full cap this fast, man. Please don't do it.
And maybe even 100 meters on the board for Toronto. They mean business today.
Surely looking like a blip in the system. This is not even close so far. Even Tree, having blown the EMP in that last fight so late, switching over to the Sojourn, you're throwing a D.Va bomb like the
Finally, a kill.
You know what? You were right, Dark Phantom. You'll just go for a little bit, and then like it just becomes a dominant game.
But still, 110 meters. Looking very reminiscent of the game we saw previous. Quick team kill there as Tree now giving up the Sombra, going straight to the Sojourn instead. A bit more firepower in the front line.
Yeah, and if you know that we're gonna see this sugar-free Pharah, then you want to be able to have some type of hit scan pressure against it. Otherwise, this Pharah has had absolute free reign over you. No defense matrix here from Kellen's Winston. Kellen is also dead before being able to use the Primal. That is a big misstep.
Damn, Matt's talking about something we talked about like an hour ago.
Popped like a soap bubble. I mean, true.
On the Winston. Quite a few times he did the caught out, punish in terms of positioning, or just like not like pop the primal.
That's something that we even saw from Kellen though in his Overwatch League days when he was on the New York Excelsior. I feel like that was the one thing we always used to
In the Matrix coverage, oh boy, they're cooked.
Someone is going to take lightly.
Yeah.
It's just another early commit here from Toronto.
Wait.
And
Kills?
Primal, but it feels so late.
I think they just want to do another reverse sweep.
You know what? Yeah, just get the first 3 maps over with, and then lock in for the other 4.
Yeah. Show that you didn't need an even fight.
Nice direct though.
That 7 meters does technically make this over a 100-meter differential now. It's actually pretty significant. There's a lot to have to look at here. And NRG Shock using so many ultimates in that last engagement, still just to stabilize.
This is it. This is the playbook right here from Toronto Defiant. Nano Barrage or just Nano Sugar Free into the backline. And you're blown to smithereens. Just so good.
Back to spawn with you.
True.
They're
PG
so good.
back.
They are so good. This is a Toronto Defiant that has absolutely learned from the mistakes that they've made on this map.
Put in
And now it's
PG,
on
put in
NRG
Cal.
Shock to figure out how they're gonna get back into this map with 4 minutes and 30 seconds
And
left.
attack.
You have over
Attack
100
actually kind of
meters that
popped
you have
up
to
on the
make up
diva.
here, and still only a pulse bomb to your name. Tree has to come up large with this Sojourn. Any charge railgun shot, take out this Pharah, something to get yourselves
They
back
have to
in.
deal with this Bob first. And yeah, Scissors, an unfortunate timing there on the recall. I mean, wanted to put some pressure down onto Mera, maybe even go for a stick, but was unable to find a position to do so. Someone with a quick disengage, sensed maybe something was wrong or something was coming, and Ultraviolet ripping the rush. They're going to be able to get control of the point, but they're using ultimates here just to get it back.
Man, kiting the rush too is kind of bad.
Kellen once again in the front line.
Oh, and Kellen just dies.
Tree picking up 2 kills. A sound barrier from Rack
Oh, Tree?
This will be the fight that they're going to have to win. No more kills can be afforded.
Oh my god, Tree.
Let's go, Tree.
Dominates with the railgun.
Tree with the 5K?
For NRG.
Nasty.
They find a team kill.
That was an actual 5K,
All
right?
right, well now let's see them do that.
I think so.
through
I wasn't
3
fully
more
paying
times.
attention.
They've got 3 minutes and 30 seconds to do that, and that's going to be how they keep themselves in this map and take it. This was their map choice, so you know that they're feeling pretty confident about being able to deliver a lethal blow to this Toronto team here. But that was 2 ultimates. You need a sound barrier and also the overclock to get that done. So Scissors got to come up big with this pulse.
Well, looking to pressure down someone to begin with. Support also is available Toronto, and there you go.
Yeah, Scissors has been holding onto this pulse for a while.
Oh, can't dodge that one, Rack Attack. Unlucky.
Rockets, they hurt. Nice 2-tap on Rack, a 2-tap on Tree, and that was it. NRG Shock just wiped. And a team kill and 119 meters, still very firmly in the lead. And what a shocker. What do they have to do to come back from this? Because this is all that Defiant are going to do here. They're going to Nano Sugar Free in. Next fight, they're going to use Barrage. Then they're going to use Nano. Then
Okay,
the
here
Barrage,
I
then
see
Nano,
the
then
vision.
Barrage.
Vega Ajax.
It's tricky. You can't use the beat to soak up that damage, and I think even Kellen can't fault him either for sometimes getting surprised at the amount of damage that he's taken from all of that splash. He's already
I think someone showed Toronto where they connect the keyboard and mouse to the PC, something like that.
Able to think about even aggressing onto this team. They're just at a standstill, trying to figure out how to who to jump.
They're in again. Sound barrier comes through from Vega. Now's the time to pop it. Shrew on the rush. Kellen put to sleep briefly, and Sugar Free.
Boy, yo, stuck the Pharah base?
Slain by Scissors' pulse bomb. 1 minute and 50 seconds to go. And Kellen's pushed out, pushed away from his team. Even with that bubble,
Oh,
with that little added protection
poor
there.
Kellen.
I mean, this is Toronto Defiant still winning this fight. Mary gets killed by Tree, but again, they need a clean team fight here to get this bot going.
Oh, okay, NRG's
They're
coming
going to be
back.
able to string it together after being able to deal
Winnable.
with someone that's going to be a little bit more meter-rich on the board as they are able
It's
to
not,
taxi
but
back
it's
in.
winnable.
Rack Attack doing the
I've
good
seen
old
Toronto choke leads
overtime
before.
job
They can
with
happen
the
again.
DCO. But you still have so many more fights ahead of you with 1 minute and 15. We're going to be entering into overtime if NRG Shock want to get this done. 2 more clean, decisive team fights here are necessary for them to be able to tie it up. They are going to not even get the checkpoint either, as you see the Diva pressure.
Nano Barrage
Oh,
and the kills
Nano
just keep on
Barrage.
coming for Sugar Free.
Man, that just melts Kellen.
That stops his far.
Yeah.
Nice at 182.
Stop teabagging! Come on,
He
man.
knows what he's done.
And the
He
emo.
knows how much devastation he causes. And what a
Yeah, I
trouble.
think you gotta get off Monkey. It's just not
There you go.
working.
Kellen over to the
Honestly,
Diva.
Sugar Free acting like me
it's so
lately.
late.
30 seconds to go.
It is so
30
late.
seconds.
Yeah, maybe you're able to help with just a little bit of this rocket spam, but you would have wanted
Call
to
it an
see
EMP, but you don't mean from Sombra. I mean, yeah, that's one way you could get a win, just by
Yeah,
default.
just EMP the city of
As you
Toronto.
look at Sugar Free, still 50%
Hey, a win's a
away from
win.
another barrage.
No one
You
needs to know
just
how the win
that is
happened.
crazy.
My guy looking like Jimmu out here.
He's gonna have another one potentially.
Oh, here's the pulse bomb from Scissors. Sandbarrier comes in for rack attack, hits 5.
Oh, so close.
Still does a little bit of damage, but no kills initially here for Scissors.
That could have been a huge pulse too.
Want to start us off with. Overtime approaching as the self-destruct launch, but Toronto Defiant have stolen the bot here. They do
touch. Oh my god.
UV dies.
But someone is still killing him. Guess who's alive? It's RuPaul healing up.
RuPaul's still alive.
Scissors forced to recall, and someone still
They swapped to the Diva, but I think it's pretty late for that.
Not enough healing can come through on the
also, it's Kellen on Diva.
Tree might be able to do some damage if he can even get back in time. An overclock used, but someone still needs to touch. It will be Scissors juggling the bot for the time.
Sugarfree's got to retire after the match. He's got to have some fun. You know, I didn't think about that. He said he'd retire if they lost. So
close, and it's gonna be very
gotta honor his word.
Was that the meme that everyone keeps
yeah.
saying? He actually said he would.
Yeah.
Okay.
He did.
They got firm control of the bot, forcing the recall onto
No.
Scissors. He's done enough, but he can't quite get it done.
Scissors?
A nano to finish it. And Toronto demolish NRG.
It's alright.
I like the Diva. I like the Diva against the comp, but it's like you swap to it right at the end.
Yeah.
Because like you needed something for that.
It's okay. Now you can actually start the reverse sweep. Pick Blizzard World.
It was just so
well, no,
tough.
it's not reverse
no
sweep
matter
yet.
What, it felt like you were always
Well,
running
that's
into
true.
a nano or a
Pick
barrage,
Blizzard World. Put PGE in. Get attack in the game. Cal and win.
I think I don't know if it would have been enough.
Just do what Bellosaria does on Blizzard World.
That swap.
You know what? I agree. Play ball.
Both. That was it. If you just look at the highlights from that map, like that was it. It was just Sugarfree that entire game, and he knew it too. They don't want to go down to NRG Shock again. They know in their heart of hearts, right, that they've been the best of North America for a long time. And they also want to go to Stockholm and prove that North American Overwatch can stand up against EU and Korea too, because thinking back to Toronto Defiant's performance at Dallas, not pretty at all. Ended up going down to Ents in the very end, and it wasn't a fantastic showing. It wasn't a fantastic showing for Western teams, to be fair, as well, as both Crazy Raccoon and Falcons didn't even drop a single map to them. But this is the Toronto Defiant we expected to spring back into this one. NRG Shock's map pick on Runasapi. They go down. They get another chance. It is first to 4, though. So we're not in reverse sweep territory just yet, Rose. But we'll get there.
No. Yeah, we could potentially still get there. If we see Toronto take this next map, then, you know, buckle up. We might be in for a 7-map series if we want to see NRG Shock get the reverse sweep again. We're here for the cinema, that is for sure. And the cinema right now is certainly Sugarfree putting in.
I mean, you're not wrong, Magino. San Diego Hunters
the
clears these frauds.
Show you just how much
4-0.
that Pharah was doing. The deaths were coming through thick and fast.
Put in both of okay, so both Kellen and attack play. Yeah, you know, I agree. Also, I'm sorry for not ending the poll chat. Jesus.
Okay, he's definitely got barrage though. And
all right, hear me out.
A lot of the time, kind of jumping forward.
They play 6v6 against their 5v5.
But then met by Sugarfree's barrage, and then it all comes tumbling down like your first time playing Jenga.
You know, chat, because I ended it late, I'll give you a 4-3 NRG because there's still time for a comeback.
That where someone or the rest of Toronto Defiant want to choose dive. So we've got Flashpoint Hybrid and Escort Rose. Where you think?
Blizzard World right now.
Yesterday we ended up seeing. Well, I don't know if they play Shambali again. Not
Blizzard World.
They got
put PGE in.
Map, but you could still
now.
Blizzard World or the Cervasa. I don't think that Kellen should feel too shy to still play the Winston dive.
No, they can't bring out the secret weapon before the reverse sweep starts.
You could also still
oh, Shambali. Oh, I see. They want to get Fuller held a second time against Toronto on this map. Base.
You know what? Cojones.
Yeah, they got a lot of them in this lobby. And look, you got to have pure confidence in yourself. Faith in oneself is a very, very powerful thing. And NRG Shock, they got a whole lot of that. Toronto Defiant currently up 2 maps as we see some subs coming in.
PG's in. And attack and Cal. Let's go.
Yes.
Okay,
winnable.
So double flex support.
This is the dream
with
team.
Ultraviolet and Cal, you can play the Alari and the Ana no problem.
This is the team that starts the comeback right here, right now.
May, Ashe, and Diva was the 3 heroes that the rest of them played for Shambali. So I think it makes a lot of sense. Like, maybe you don't really want to play the main tank tool anymore, but you can certainly bring an attack and give him the...
Yeah, I'm sure the Kellen Brig goes hard.
Alari's very good on this map, and then PG can just do PG things. Just play Widowmaker, play the Ashe. Long range hit scan is the name of the game when they get subbed in. As we jump into Shambali Monastery in just a moment. We'll see if Toronto can also answer that, because when we saw that matchup the other day, you know, the hit scans, the Merit versus PGE on the Widowmaker Ashe, what have you, it was fairly even, but PGE, a lot of the times recently too, she's been killing a whole lot of Tracers. Doomed suffering a lot.
Poor Doomed.
Yeah, that was a really tough game for a lot of Tracers. And we'll see if PG can kind of light the stage up here, because we are currently, right now, Toronto up 2 maps. Although they need, you know, they need a couple more to actually secure the series, it is still slowly slipping through NRG Shock's hands.
Yeah, but I think if you don't get it done here, then I think you have to really evaluate whether or not you can actually do it for the rest of the series. Like, you pick this map because you know you want to be able to bring in PGE, set him up for success. Your pick is this or Dorado if you really want to give PGE great sightlines, and if you don't want to run the Winston, then Shambali Monastery still makes a really great choice. And again, you have to have a lot of confidence to pick this again, knowing what just happened, and it's possible to rewrite that history, not get Fuller held this time.
Hey, the Fuller holds have been kind of crazy, and the Fuller holds are not. We very rarely see crazy holds like that, and it's been honestly a little bit of a gift to see 2 of them over the last couple of days. We'll see if history does repeat itself. We're going to jump to a break.
A break! Damn it!
Water. You should do the same. We'll be right back.
Wow.
Jaws told me to hydrate. I refuse to acknowledge that I need to do my basic human necessities to survive. I won't.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get water, actually.
Wow.
Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna betray you like that.
Okay, you're gonna redeem the drink water, so I have to. You know, fair enough. Fair play. I'll drink water because you told me to, not because of Jaws, though. Chat, this is where the comeback starts. PGE is in the lobby. PG and Cal are gonna absolutely destroy, playing Alari and hopefully Widow. I believe. It ain't over till it's over, you know? Can't give up hope. PG so powerful they had to pause for him to come in. Yeah. Of course.
Get water, but to counteract, I also got like a pop.
Nice.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Familams. We're jumping into NRG Shocks. Map pick once again, Shambali Monastery Rose versus Toronto Defiant. Toronto up 2 maps already. You said to me during that small break there that a little bit surprised to see NRG Shock pick this map.
Man, I came back at the perfect time. He really just gave you enough time to go grab water. Damn.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, but I think it's still, like,
yeah.
You still have to
like
give
I just
so
got
much
water and
credit
came
to
back,
NRG
and
Shock
you know,
to even
games
get
are
to
starting.
that point. I was like going back and forth by myself of, yeah, okay, they have to have a ton of confidence to pick this again, and they still got to full hold themselves on this.
Right, but what's the specs of the PC,
possible.
Dark Phantom?
And especially when you bring Cal into this roster to play the Alari, I think the backline just surviving through this, you know, attack is going to have you as well to be able to play the diva, and then PGE, like that's the star of the show, I think, right now for why you would pick this map. They made it very competitive. It was so close at the end of the day, so got to make Toronto sweat.
That was a Nice little pylon spot from Cal there. I will be taking that one. That's a very, very nasty one to kind of deal with if you're on the attack. Yeah, PGE versus Merit on the hit scan.
Here we go. Trees on May as well. This is weird. Zarya, it just absolutely read the diva pick. Here we go.
So trying to make attack's life a little bit more difficult.
Walls could go pretty hard here, though.
Sugar Free's a lot easier on the Genji.
Tree needs to clutch up.
Yeah, I mean, those Zarya bubbles gonna soak up a lot of that damage, gonna make it easier for someone. Zarya
Oh
to
wow,
hold down
the
attack.
bubble's perfect. No.
It's a D-Mech onto attack. Yeah, you just get chased away. Honestly, not even near the point. You might as well just not even kill him. All right. Are we going to see the full hold, Rose? Question yet to be answered, but the bot is moving for Toronto Defiant.
Well, it's not looking over just yet. Like, you still have some time here for Energy Shock to get another defense. That's why you have that closer hold. So you have a second chance to
This is why
touch.
you don't take
It's
the
like
words
already
seriously of
notification
people on the
matrix for
internet.
all that is going to be
If you
opening up this
legitimately
next
thought
fight.
PGE owned Lip, then like, I'm sorry you had to go through that.
You can't eat that if you're a diva. That goes.
I mean, he
right through your
does,
defense
but
range.
like, ironically.
Right now, window on the point. Beautiful nade launched from
Wait, Outlaw Zarya? Is this for the greatest Zarya player of all time to wear Houston jersey? Spree?
Unfortunately, quickly demegged. 100 energy on someone. These right clicks are going to hurt more than if you jump directly into the sun.
Someone has a Houston Zarya skin, so I said he's Spree. The greatest Houston Outlaw Zarya player.
No full hold on the table anymore, and that is a lot of time to get.
There
into
will
the
be no
second
full
point.
hold shenanigans
So
this
we'll
time,
just see what
unfortunately.
Matrix used. Look at what else Toronto have for this second point.
We're also staying on the diva into this full charge Zarya.
To deal with something like the blizzard from Tree,
Just eat the
that's
grab
really gonna be
attack.
the next big impact ultimate here from Shaw if you're able to get this set up. But Sugar Free also has the blade. Yeah, how do you answer that?
Bubble, blade. We don't have a nano to give him though.
But yeah, it's a tricky one. It's going to be a tough ask. Blade has been pulled straight to the back line.
The defensive blizzard for the blade is a choice.
Dash slice out of there. Instantly runs away. Someone knocked up by that bot briefly, and here comes
Where? Cal, why?
Does land a connection, but that beat from Vega is going to help Toronto Defiant survive that.
No NRG. Don't throw like this.
Not sure they're going to switch off
PG
of this Alari,
trying his
but
best
attack
to
is
carry
definitely
getting
switching
those
up
two
here. There we go.
True. Not wrong.
Everything is switching.
Shock actually just used every ult.
Yeah, and a losing effort. And they just don't even get to touch. Okay. I don't think I've seen someone's charge fall below like 80. This is insane.
Ooh, you know, Cal and Lucio is not a hero that we typically see them play, and so that's where I feel like, you know, things are maybe getting just
This is a new name you've heard. Some rookie like proper levels. Oh my god. I can't even imagine having those expectations just for you to find out who PGE really is.
also their time in the Overwatch League.
Man.
So Zenyatta can help to maybe snipe somebody out here. Well, at least put a little bit of a tag marker there onto Sugar Free's Genji as PGE stepping out of the plate with a
Epic
Widowmaker.
grapple.
We'll see if Merit goes to switch.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Let him carry. Let him carry.
I want to test him. Do not test my boy PGE. All right, good Bionade 2. Merit and RuPaul lining up like a Christmas tree. 4 minutes.
I'm telling you, they just need to lose this map on purpose, and then they can start the reverse sweep. It's so simple. It's such a simple strategy.
Oh, he's going to aggro.
There's no way it could possibly fail. Like, it's not humanly possible.
Genji Blade, the deflect even.
But now you can time that really well, because that's the one cooldown you're super worried about as the Widowmaker, is where is that
Hey, good kill onto Vega.
Falls prey to the window, and now PG is going to get run out.
Oh no, oh no.
For Sugar Free with the help of Merit. There's 3 and a bit minutes to go.
Oh, the preemptive icicle.
Comes out with 2 large kills.
That's big. They have a chance. They can contest this. They can still win this, maybe. Never mind. I take it back.
Of everybody jumping on it.
3 minutes. Yikes.
Toronto Defiant. 3 minutes on Shambhali Monastery.
Toronto just love to tease their fan base, and like even when they're successful, there still has to be pain and misery involved.
Absolutely. And now we're going to be switching sides, and can Toronto just make a statement? It would be huge if Toronto captures all 3 points with that much time and then gets a full hold here.
Anything can happen on Shimbali Monastery. That is what I've learned.
That is true.
I've learned my lesson. Right, let's so what NRG shot want to come out on the attack with? Again, I can't imagine PG maybe just jumps for the Widow and then switches back to the Ashe. It was just someone Zarya that Toronto Defiant ended up running over attack with. Attack didn't really have any big like ultimate plays at all. Like the D.Va got rolled by the Zarya and then switched over to the
Yeah, this is winnable for NRG.
Really
Yeah, they'll cap with 3 minutes and 17 seconds.
Follow up on some of these.
No, actually, NRG is gonna cap in overtime, but then full cap again.
And then merit.
Wow.
So they're just gonna play like they do on
That would be historic.
It's gonna happen.
Slower though. There's no Lucio, of course.
It's a little bit slower, but it's also...
You know, they just need to lose. Yeah, lose this map to reverse sweep Shanghai style. Real.
That is something that comes out from attack.
What's the fun in if it's easy to
No
defeat
energy
frauds?
to respond to this. It's going to be instantly switching up the composition to go to the Illari BAP, Ultraviolet on the BAP, and then the D.Va from attack. You know that this D.Va is going to be a lot better versus this far.
This comp is weird.
And Runasapi, but attack.
I don't know about May.
Yeah, like a two-pronged attack, literally with attack. But
oh no.
Oh dear. Attack, maybe a couple of seconds too late on the Matrix.
Wow, not healing your carry.
Yeah, you should be perma-pocketing him. What's up with that?
Why aren't you playing Mercy?
Push as well against
Well,
the Pharah because of how
yeah, honestly.
Yeah, Mercy just pocket PG, he
Get a
wins.
shot on the Pharah, and these small corridors are so nice to just fire rockets into. A different style of push here from NRG Shock. Still see these rockets.
Oh, it's a nasty, just dropping. Wow.
Nancy will follow it up.
I don't understand what May accomplishes in this setup.
And they're even going to stagger attack.
The stagger. No, attack has been so
PG dead again.
unlucky being on the receiving end of so many of these major
Not his fault.
Like, even gets back in the mech.
Attack gets staggered a second time. Yikes.
I will not bring up his name.
Hey, they're gonna cap in overtime is so live.
Cap in overtime on every point to make it even more dramatic. There you go, see? Overstepped your boundary like the fraud you are. Someone.
Someone isn't even good at the game. Like, who actually let him play?
PGE diff.
PGE actually opens us up pretty big here with a big headshot onto
Merit,
So
really?
despite the fact that someone has actually been able to get back out of spawn for another recontest, you still have to wait for Merit to be back in this as well. Nano boost from RuPaul, though, that can help to stabilize the defense to allow for Merit to come back.
Yeah, someone's back in the action. They got Nano, they got Barrage, they got the combo. They just want to let one go.
They're just blocking someone.
Cal in trouble.
Oh, well, he has Primal, so unfortunate, I guess.
There to follow up on the aggressive positioning from RuPaul. Stack still manages to find two.
Good sleep.
I mean, without the nano boost as well. Both DPS are dead, but someone is going to be able to kill attack before.
I really thought someone was gonna die for a second of that bomb. I don't know why. I just thought he was gonna blow up and die.
To be fair, that bomb was kind of in like a scary.
No, like I thought, I thought it was like actually in the shield and he was gonna die there.
I'm pretty sure it's only really the center of the D.Va bomb that really matters. So as long as that's outside the bubble, it's fine.
They can still let this loose.
Good bomb on to Vega. Nano boost from someone to
Hey, nice sleep.
Sugar-free mid barrage, and Ultraviolet finishes out with a kill. Looks like someone is trying to pay attention
Let's go.
to the backline of PG, kiting backwards slightly, same with attack.
Oh, we're ulting this. Alright, you know what? Let's secure the kill. You know what? Sure.
From Cal, double detonation. No, just a singular one onto RuPaul, and that'll be good for the point. NRG Shock. Not quite.
Not full
They get
health.
first point. Let's go.
Push this cave phase now. The second point.
Yeah, it's still a really good amount of time in the bank. It took them a little bit to finally get things going, and I think looking at a couple of the overextensions from Toronto definitely helped them out to make sure that they could stagger a lot of their ultimates so that they weren't being easily negated by the team. But you still have this pulse bomb here from Tree. That's something that you could throw with things. And we are going to see the Pharaoh out of Sugar Free's hands, going over to the Tracer himself, just to be able to match that on Tree's side.
All right, there's the engagement from someone. Isolating himself a little bit there, actually gets anti
Ayo.
again. Someone overextending.
This is where it starts. Momentum.
My Pred is still alive.
Second point. Didn't need to use ults either, so Tree can set up a big pulse bomb. And Toronto Defiant. Ideally, don't want to lose anybody here. This payload is fast approaching this point.
You've got the Primal Rage from someone if you can get it online in a couple of seconds. But the fact that you have the Nano from Ultraviolet already, that's onto attack. Your backline is exposed.
UV's living. Oh, nice sleep. Nice. Got the pylon. That's clutch. Clutch pylon. Oh. Bullied into a corner.
Eventually, Ultraviolet is cleaned up. Someone's Primal Rages.
Just kill someone, please.
Winning against attacks. Aggressive Nano Diva push
Man.
in the end.
Attack keeps using that bomb in like fights like that for some reason.
They've got Rally.
I think you could have just not used the thing.
You just want someone on the other team to have an embarrassing death of some sort. I respect it.
It's decent, but it's
doing it just to see who's paying attention.
He's farming clips.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, how's Winnie
I mean, that's one
And then
way.
you can just make fun of the person who
I
died
think
on
you-
Twitter.
Oh, look at the flank coming through for the Captive
Sun launched straight at the back. Oh, it didn't hit anybody. It looked like Mary managed to get out of there with a coach gun and now
You got nothing with that.
Has gone down and someone with 100
Cal!
Oh no, wait.
But they're still able to kill him.
Wait, someone's on.
I didn't even realize that happened. I didn't even see it. There we go.
In an old deficit.
See, it's being set up perfectly for Penguin scenario to happen. We're capping overtime.
Not really the
I
right
read the
thing
script.
to be able
What
to
do you
deal with the
expect?
Captive Sun, but you have Toronto
I have
Defiant
no
making just a
ults.
couple
This is
extra
doable.
swaps here. Still 2 minutes on the clock. It's going to be almost a full team change. You have Sugar Free going over to the Genji. It's going to be the Zarya Lucio Baptiste. Exactly what we saw on Toronto's defense. They're just going to be bringing it back out here. Or sorry, on their attack. Bringing it out for the defense.
Yeah, just bubble Sugar Free, get him in.
Oh no, I demand a recount. Merritt cheated to get that kill.
Just get a bit more free ult charge onto someone. Really passive with the bubbles. Yeah, just only putting them on Sugar Free. Pure team player.
Kind of all they're there for.
Right.
Bubbling a Genji who's just dashing into the enemy
Because
is
the 2
pretty
minutes
fun,
that
to
you
be
have
fair.
left is plenty to be able to
Just
get
get so
the
much
Dragon Blade
ult-
online. A minute and 30 now
charge at
as we
that
look
point.
at Energy Shock making another approach.
There it
here.
goes.
3 ults
Speaking
to
of the
their
bubble.
name.
Oh, good shot from PG.
Oh, PG.
It's just a good. Okay, PG, let's go.
Wait, kill someone. No. Please kill him.
Deflection onto the Genji. Someone does end up going down as the Nano once again.
Oh, come on. That's
Bunny
two
Blaster!
people.
Bunny Blaster!
Somehow attacking PG, keeping
Let's
this
go.
It's only the Genji in the back line.
Finally, a
Eventually
bomb
goes
remake that actually was worth it.
Yeah, finally.
Available here from Toronto Defiant, so they are
Let's
gonna have
go.
to
Grab
shot. Their squad
wasn't even
equally
good.
as
Let's
close as they
go.
now approach this final corner.
Winnable.
And that was after
Attack
using the
didn't
Graviton
eat it
surge
only
there,
because he
Bob
didn't
from
think it was
Marinus
a
gonna be one of
threat.
the next things that
Exactly.
RuPaul's Amplification Matrix hoping to get that online here for Toronto's defense. But this is final fight on this map. If we do not see Shock win here and extend it out to an extra
Good
round.
nade on the front line. Sugar
Wait, that's a big Captive Sun.
Does manage to land the high ground, but the Lamb doing Lord's work there from
Oh, you gotta hit those trees.
No.
No.
Someone might not be high energy, but he's just aiding in someone Sugar Free getting these kills.
And they can stagger the. Oh wait, never mind, Bob.
NRG Shock as the Bob just split them up.
No stagger for you, because
Sugar Free's
Bob.
just gonna touch that spawn door. Tree is gonna jump onto the Tracer to try and get a touch, but are they gonna even be able to do so? I don't think so. Vega just chased them.
No.
They
Alright.
touched.
Reverse sweep time. It's all good. I'm not even worried. I'm not even worried.
Yeah.
And find themselves in a winning spot.
All right, who ruined the script? That's not what the script said.
Scriptwriters were worried that you knew too much, so they had to make a quick change.
No. I think somebody on Toronto decided to break the script.
Maybe just
That's also possible.
On a silver platter as a bit of sweet revenge to this NRG Shock team.
And you know what? I'm eyeing on someone.
They're very prepped. They're very worn. You know, there are so many bright minds on the Toronto.
My mom ruined it. Yeah. You're right.
Those, kinks and issues.
Got him.
I'd say they are pretty ironed out there for Shambhala.
Yeah, I'll talk to her later today.
For Toronto, let's have a look at what the desk have to say. Because
ask her why she ruined my Overwatch games.
No orange in sight.
It is indeed. I mean, yeah, Shambhala Monastery felt like this was the moment where NRG Shock started to really push it. Maybe some of that advantage on that map was also due to an overextension here and there from the likes of some really sick nades being hit from UB, taking advantage of those overextensions. But overall, this was Toronto Defiant's game. They came into this prepared, no more kings, nothing to iron out. They had an answer to literally everything NRG Shock tried out.
Well, I think what we're seeing here, you got to give a lot of credit to Kasaris and Danny, coaching staff of Toronto Defiant, because in every place that they showed weakness in previous series, today it's been strength to strength. I mean, just they've adapted perfectly. Anywhere they were previously had problems with the comp, they've come out with a new look, and it's been fantastic. So the adjustments paying off perfectly. NRG is running with what worked for them last time, which it's hard to fault them for, but at the same time, this is what I was worried about for Toronto. You give them that time to cook in the lab, and
Shock your energy chat.
They just come back stronger. You cut off one head, and
they need it.
In its place, and that's the
like the stream on YouTube to give them your energy.
These players step up to the plate big time when their backs are against the wall facing elimination.
I'm gonna get a payout, but what
strategy, and they're just gonna come back stronger, more threatening, answers to any possible question you could pose to them.
Yeah, both on Runa Sapi, of course, you come out with the Diva, and there's so much pressure being put on by the Ashe and the Pharah, and you do a great job of disengaging from Tree's overclocks, and also the Kitsune
we go to Blizzard World. That's what I
you feel
think
like
we should do.
NRG Shock, they have some momentum, you disengage, and then you re-engage, you threaten with a solo barrage onto Kellen, whenever he himself, and then again.
Honestly, yeah, that's probably how my mom would react.
Punish a pretty greedy backline from NRG Shock, allow Sugarfree to cook with those Zarya bubbles. It's really smart.
I don't even think my mom knows what Overwatch
great
is.
compositions, they adapted accordingly, and look, Zoe, this is about as Jober as it was yesterday.
Then again, I mean, NRG reverse swept before, but I will say that
I don't think I know my mom doesn't know what Overwatch is.
And for me, what's crazy is that these are what I would consider someone's weakest tanks, right? You know, as much as he does play everything, I would say he's best on the main tanks.
50 deaths.
That's real strength. You know, stuff like Winston, you know he's one of the best in the world. But stuff like Zarya, Diva, Sigma, he's solid.
NRG will win. They're winning this game. They are.
Out of his comfort zone.
Right now.
It doesn't look like that's an issue.
Everybody
right?
on NRG averaged 10 deaths.
The whole team fills in perfectly around him.
Rookie numbers.
Is what's getting these wins more so.
Danny would get 15.
The individual player needing to carry.
They win these.
That is, wow, you really think so little of Danny? He would at least get 60.
You
oh yeah, my bad, my bad.
Highlight reel prepared here for none other than someone who has been on fire throughout the series.
Yeah, especially on Busan, I think that someone's Winston was so crucial. I mean, starting things off here on Sanctuary, just the way that he kind of cuts off this very like high tempo composition. So
40 of those deaths are PG. Nah, PG carried that map. Only reason they had a chance.
No, it probably was. I believe that 40 of those deaths were PG, but it's the support's fault for not, you know, putting all their resources in
PG. And he's so
PG.
effective in these situations when the enemy team is trying to push the tempo and make a rotation or trying to get in position to punish
they
the
will win.
Backline. Someone is so good at positioning himself.
Zero doubts, and if they lose, it's rigged.
Onto the backline of that opposing team. I think that here on Busan downtown,
rigged.
they might very well be the best team in the world because they're set up there with the Ashe, Brig, and Ana. It is so effective, and you always see Sugarfree come in from the side and hit the backline with someone on that Winston. They're so good at that Busan map.
That's not Blizzard World.
What is this?
With that Sojourn comp, NRG thought, hey, we can make.
That's not Blizzard World at all.
I mean, it looks like Toronto. They downloaded that map. They said, what was the
Rack Attack better be playing Lifeweaver. There's a major problem here.
It's not even the same.
Once again.
the same country. What the
put some
hell?
respect on the name. How quickly they can come back from a loss.
I'm pissed. PGEs can only play one map so far. Well, there's your exact reason why you're losing.
Well, GG. It's just GG.
They're throwing on purpose.
It's either Toronto Defiant finishing it out right here, right now, or the comeback from Energy Shock.
It's so over, isn't it?
Is it a reverse sweep? The carry's gone.
Reverse sweep starts here.
Yeah, like PGE and Cal and Attack like sparked the reverse sweep yesterday.
North American OWCS. Toronto Defiant looking also clean. And yeah, Johnny's right. I mean, look, someone's Winston. Yeah, it gets down. It's it looks good, and this is the perfect map for it too. Going to a
I love UV, but
seeing Callan come back in.
You need to have UV and Cal. Well, yeah, I know you don't. UV and Cal. The combo. I know you're a certified UV hater, and I just based off of vibes and vibes alone.
Yeah, listen, I just don't vibe with them. Okay, that's it.
Even in their last
sometimes you just don't vibe with people, and that's okay.
This coaching staff, they fixed it. Whatever issues there were before, do not
Sugar Free didn't get a kill there, throwing
Toronto
bad,
very
terrible
much
player. NRG win these.
Which means that there are really no weaknesses
Donghack
to
deserves
exploit.
Rookie of the Year. That's how bad he is.
Oh god, no.
With the Ash just
You know how bad I feel for Donghack because he won that award? Like, he genuinely looks sad winning that award.
Flex support dive on the attack.
Well, yeah, it's just like, it's sad when the award you won, you can't even be happy because everyone's bullying you about it because of how you didn't deserve it.
Everyone's bullying you and Atlanta choked.
Which, like, he didn't deserve it, but bullying him for it is just uncalled for.
He was still one of the better players you could have picked for it. It's just, Sugar Free was so goated.
3 minutes for Toronto Defiant. Only it took a minute there to collapse on NRG Shock. Yeah, Kellen not being able to make it to high ground, that was...
Undefeated org rivalries between Fusion and Defiant.
Not great. That's going to be the first point going over to
Toronto. Fusion just never lost to them.
To Toronto. You're going to see Energy Shock just...
I mean, technically, there's only 2 different years where they could have played against each other, so...
But Sugar Free is already pushing the objective. You've got them hunting down Scissors on this Tracer. And if you could take even anybody down here... Kellen's actually stuck now in the Winston bubble. Half HP.
Back out. Now losing control of this high ground pretty quickly.
And no one's pushing though, okay.
Toronto have beaten Shock. They beat them one time in Season 5.
Payload Princess hero. You just,
it's very forgettable because it was during Jotes, but it happened.
On a slight angle there, your team can kind of chill and vibe close to it, and then you just start shooting people from downtown. It's perfect.
Season 5, that was the finale team, right?
That was. Lost to finale L.
But someone's already guarding the payload.
He wasn't on Reaper. Right?
No, he was not.
Okay, then
oh yeah, broadcast yesterday quite literally spread misinformation.
It's actually Tree that ends up going down as a nano boost applied to Rack Attack to keep them in.
Kind of reminds me of Falcons versus Raccoon. Yeah, it's looking like that right now.
I didn't actually think Finale was a bad player. I just think he was terrible at Reaper.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's true.
At a blitzing pace. We're looking at a Flintstones car versus a twin turbo GTR level game right here. As Toronto Defiant just setting records almost, it feels like.
What is Jaws talking about?
Jaws has to go deep in his bag because this game's so boring.
Flintstone car.
No touch whatsoever. And a one-way ticket back to spawn for you, Ultraviolet.
I mean, if you're gonna go down, at least go down swinging with PGE. What were they thinking?
He's still going.
Either. Ooh, Scissors lands the pulse onto Merit, but
I felt like
not gonna
someone has been kind of quiet these past few games. Right now, he's really popping.
Yeah, he's not happy that they lost.
Princess, as you call it. And then the nano from RuPaul just to extend this lead that someone is getting in the front line.
They collab with Porsche, not Nissan. Yeah, you gotta. Jaws has to get on this. He's gotta realize what brands he's representing here.
As the nano boost into the back line, rally deploy. It's gonna be hard for someone to get most damage in now, and he knows it. Ends up backing up. One ultimate forced for another. Trade the rally for the nano. Vega's gonna have this captive sun in 15 seconds though, Rose.
Yeah, like that's a very high value ult to get out with the rally.
Oh, okay, TP. I know what my I know what happened. What I was wrong with the other thing. No, this is the map that they end with 1 second left. Full cap again. Yeah.
1 second.
Yeah, 1 second.
4 minutes to go.
Not even. It's gonna be like 0.5.
Time in the bank and a captive sun in hand. You have to block this if you're Rakata, otherwise you're dead. Your team is going to die.
Yes. You absolutely do, and I feel like Kellen should be sort of looking out for it as well.
Yeah, blocking it with a bubble would be perfect. Nano boost actually though, into the back line, looking at RuPaul, they're going to chase Merit out as well, but asleep on a sliver of HP, and Kellen is not going to get out of there for free. Vega does end up going down in the trade, but I think you take that any day of the week if you're Toronto Defiant, because they can now force the issue by jumping to the back line. And guess who's got Primal Rage again?
Oh, Tree.
And Tree is history. Oh, there's the Primal ripped from someone, and this payload is still moving at a blistering pace, and they can keep in this fight, Rose. Toronto Divine have 2 support ultimates left.
Oh, someone's asleep at the door, but you're right.
They're forcing recalls too.
Gonna have to get out of there before getting anti-nade. Mare's already killed
Someone does not get out of there.
That's right, the Bob can test.
Okay, no, he died.
Merit's Bob kills 2 apparently though.
What? Bob on Bob violence, come on.
And
with a 2 minute and 50-second time bank.
No. Winnable. It's winnable.
Yeah, now they can cap with 1 second. Or less than a second, I mean. 0.5.
Less than a second. Imagine the 0.1 second.
It is not looking good. A little bleak, if I like to put it into a sentence.
Fair to say this game is not over. No.
So bad.
It's not over yet.
So bad.
No, not over.
If you're going to allow Toronto
I don't
to
like that
the
attitude.
same type of comp that we
They
saw
win these.
downtown.
Absolutely.
Tracer Winston on the defense. I'm worried about seeing NRG Shock make it past that first point.
Toronto Defiant jumping over to the Yari again. Not fearing the dive, a lot more defensive when you have that brig. You're trading full defensive capabilities to offensive, just completely different spec tree and or talent tree. And with Toronto Defiant, how someone is just being able to.
Is this the shortest grand final ever? We'd have to check the timer on that one.
It does very much remind me of that Busan game yesterday. How it was someone just constantly in the backline, just pressuring.
Yes, Bob for Rookie of the Year. I agree.
Down to break LOS of the healers, and then ripping Primal. Oh, don't worry, we've got Nano, and he's just omnipresent on the map.
Yeah, I was thinking Shanghai versus
doing
Rain
everything
as well.
all at once.
Oh my.
Yeah, that was brutal.
What the tree?
All good though. We got the
That's right, Rack Attack Mercy Res base.
Going crazy with that one. Seeing Mercy played here for half a
Mercy Mans are eating with that gameplay, let me tell you.
It's like seeing it come out from EMEA, OWCS.
Mercy Mans like Mercy spotted now. We are so back.
I've noticed that someone is just consistently like swapping his skins all the time. Mental warfare.
I have not been noticing at all.
Like I saw him wear like Gladiators once. I think he's wearing the Yeti one now. Bro is just cycling through his skins.
This is confidence.
He wants to show off his
This
collection.
is Toronto Defiant playing with full
Mental warfare.
confidence. They trust each other. They understand the objective.
The changing colors, it's messing with NRG. It's all part of his master plan.
Already as the first ultimate in this round, you throw that out whenever he wants. Kellen just using
People who
the
started
jump
playing
up is
Overwatch
actually
and
already
Overwatch
forced
2 are like,
down
how
into
much
the
money
low
did he
ground.
spend on those?
Lol.
Another setup
Close to a
here.
pulse bomb already.
Bro put it on shuffle. Seriously though.
Delivered onto Kellen.
Yeah, if Kellen makes an aggressive play, yeah. Sticking burning. There's the nano boost. There's the outburst though. Oh, Vega not quite making it off onto that high ground, but the support has arrived. Vega
Oh man.
As quick as that,
Vega
Sugar-Free takes
wins.
full
What?
advantage of the chaos that ensued and picked up a pulse bomb kill.
Alright, Scissors got his one.
Oh.
You know who would have at least got
Scissors
2
is gonna
that
be able to
fight?
take down Merit with him, but
PG.
yeah, like
Real.
the fact you couldn't follow that up, RuPaul keeping Vega alive.
PG,
someone
you do
coming in
not
for the
want on
peel, placing a
Tracer.
bubble down, and And then, of course,
didn't say on
Scissors getting the
Tracer.
big pick on Ultraviolet.
I just
Kellen
said he
didn't
would have
happen
gotten
of
the
seeing
2
that
kills.
fight. Now the shoe's on the other foot with RuPaul going to be the one that has the nano ready to get delivered. Do you nano Merit again?
I've been busy with our energy falling over. Toronto locked in, unfortunately.
Did you just say? Did you call PGE Peggy?
That would be too crazy.
No.
Peggy?
4 seconds to go, Rose. Now it's RuPaul. Nade lands too. Connects with tree and rack attack.
Peggy Hill from King of the Hill, clearly.
Son, he was already dead. Vega holding a very aggressive angle right now, looking for the headshot on the Tracer, and with 1 minute and 30, Kellen is out for the count. Energy shock, they got ults.
Well, you get to go to bed soon, I guess.
Toronto just loved doing
it's
this.
a reverse sweep.
I don't know why Toronto loved teasing their fans. I was saying it before, but they literally can't enjoy things even when they win. It's sad. It's like this should have been every game they've played. It's pathetic.
Oh, Samsung auto-corrected PGE to Peggy.
That's great.
You called it, Rose. It happened. Outburst. Oh, this doesn't quite reach the high ground. And RuPaul is dead. Okay, maybe Toronto Defiant bitten off a little bit more than they can chew. Oh, a double headshot, though.
Jesus did not die for this
Salt in the runes. Someone popping the primal rage. There's 30 seconds to go. No duplicate either now for Energy Shock. As someone's going to take to the skies and take down Tree. Toronto Defiant, no ults in the bank, but they're still swinging. A quick regroup here as
This is it. This is where the reverse sweep starts. This is it.
Some desperation swaps.
Oh yeah, if they trash talk at all, then I don't know what to say. Merit on Echo? Wait. Damn, those sticky. No, it's okay. Scissors kills all 5 here. Scissors and Tree kill everything. It's okay. Oh. Well,
we lost the Merit Tracer.
Imagine you like just not paying attention to all the other games that happened, or like you're in a coma and you wake up, you're like, oh, Toronto did everything that they're supposed to. It's so easy, and then you just don't know what happened leading up to this event. Man, that's tragic. Well, we saw the funniest thing ever yesterday and almost today in the Nightmare game, so that's good enough, I guess. You can still meme on Toronto chat. They won, but you can still make fun of them, so W.
I'm closer to the movie night, but at what cost?
Yeah, let me.
Versus NRG Shock after that reverse sweep.
What happened? I missed the Nightmare game. Toronto won in 5 maps. They almost lost.
It was pretty close.
NRG Shock fans maybe silenced a little bit there. We'll jump over to the desk. They'll round
well,
out the
as somebody said yesterday,
ridiculous, honestly.
Merit was drunk driving on Tracer.
True, he was.
This is exactly what I expected to happen in the NA Grand Final. We all know.
Let's go. I went from having 300 points to 600 points.
Nice.
But they cleaned it up. It's not a problem. Not
Closer.
a problem at all.
Toronto just blue balling us. Yeah, blue balling the entirety of their fans.
And that's exactly what he delivered. Ending it on
9,600 points. Movie night incoming. I'm gonna have to increase the price of movie night at this rate.
Yeah, Toronto want to reinstate that tier break.
Matt's already redeemed 2.
Take away from this. Although I do think
is it the B movie?
They're
what? What? I thought we were watching Overwatch games.
Yeah, but you said movie, so I couldn't resist. I had to troll you.
I don't know. Maybe we watch Shrek.
Yes, let's call him down.
Or I really just decide to hit you with like an old school French animated film that I had to watch in school one time.
They resolve it and they come
damn.
Twice as
I
strong.
don't know about that one.
That's a terrifying factor for an opponent. You know, they're just impossible to predict. You can't guess what they're going to do. They can play different things in back-to-back matches, play the strat completely differently back-to-back matches. That is so hard to prepare for as an opponent.
This was disgusting.
They avoided more humiliation, so not really a win. Yeah, no, they lost because they got humiliated in NA again.
It just feels like everything leading
Yeah,
to
I
this
think
moment.
ATV would
I'm
actually
like,
just
cool.
get banned if he did that.
Yeah, it was great. We got a great map 5 win by NRG Shock. They got their time in the 18 hours in the sun.
RuPaul didn't even die one time per 10.
Paraíso for 4 minutes. Great, RuPaul.
Yikes.
Well deserved though. Well deserved.
Yeah, I mean, when you get on the back foot against Toronto,
Oh, no, I was looking at the wrong thing. 16 deaths. Never mind. I was looking at his KD. Never mind. Ignore me, chat. I was looking at the wrong stat.
Oh, I ignore you.
Why did they put his KD on here? He's playing Ana.
Just incredibly consistent.
He did pop off this series though. RuPaul and someone were locked in.
Maybe that for me, this isn't even his best hero, right? Like I think he's even better on things like the Batiste, but when his Ana's like this, it's hard to say what's really the scariest hero he could pull out of the server.
Yeah, I can't even remember him ever having an off game. Like it's never been a finger pointing at RuPaul. He's just always held his own. He's always gotten the job
The nades were
done.
on point all day today from him, I gotta say. Like, how did he sneak that one in?
Absolutely. Special shout out to someone as well. You know,
Oh yeah, even when they're winners, they're still losers. And genuinely, that's why I feel so horrible for Toronto fans. Nothing can ever just come easy. Never.
Yeah, we actually have our player of the match joining us for a winner's interview
Oh
as
boy,
well.
RuPaul, please just be humble, bro.
Peggy the Dark Lord did need to play more.
Peggy the Dark Lord.
What is up, RuPaul?
So true.
What is
That's
up?
what I'm calling
Talk to us.
VG
What was
from
the
now
vibe check
on.
heading into today's rematch?
Okay, honestly, I woke up like I almost forgot that we lost yesterday, and I was like, oh wait, we have to play 2 matches. I was like,
Almost forgot you had an embarrassing reverse sweep loss.
I was like,
It's like Danny mindset. Short-term memory.
Nightmare. I had a really close, like really fun match. I think that
Yeah,
was
but
like
RuPaul's
the most
actually
fun
good.
match I've had since like EWC.
True.
Even like scrims, like yeah, it's been like pretty easy for us, and we haven't really been challenged at all. So it was fun playing those 2 map 5s. And then going into the grand finals, I mean, we were really confident, but I didn't think it was going to be that easy. So we just kind of coasted along.
So what went wrong yesterday then? You know, you
Yeah,
went to
let's
map
talk
5
about
against
it.
NRG Shock, and like you were up 2-0, but it was a pretty shocking reverse sweep, you know, like losing that lead. So like, what ended up happening in that matchup, you think, lessons you took with you into today against the rematch?
I think like that team's like playstyle NRG, they're not really good at pushing. They're really good at like playing back and like baiting. And I think one of the things we did wrong was we didn't shoot their tank a lot. So in the previous match, the map 5 against NRG, like Kellen was really free, and because of that we were just like perma dead, like on cooldown. But this match, he actually couldn't do anything. Like I was pretty.
Yeah, no.
The whole match.
Kellen could not do a single thing this series. It's true.
You know, RuPaul, you guys have been on top of NA for quite a while now, pretty much the whole year here in OWCS, it's fair to say. But, you know, I think it is also, we got to give credit to teams like NRG and Nightmare for pushing you guys. What has it been like to see this, for you guys, this is, I mean, I know you're still the champion in such a dominant grand finals, but to see maybe some competition rising up in NA, some of these new rosters coming together, how do you see them now? I guess looking forward to stuff like international competitions. Are you excited to see what other rosters can bring? Although, it seems now to say clearly in second place to you guys.
Yeah, I think it's really fun because, I mean, before, yeah, there was just no competition.
It was a disaster the first 2 stages.
Yesterday was the first day that our team reviewed like anything. We didn't review a single script.
Yesterday was the first time they ever reviewed after a game. That's crazy.
And that, like we've been scrimming EU as well. And I'm gonna be the one to say I'm pretty sure we reached the point where NA is better than EU. That's what I'm feeling right
We've
now.
reached the point where NA is greater than EU. I mean, I know EU had some clown fiestas going on, but I don't know about that, brother.
That is a take.
That is a hot take.
In a dominant fashion as well. RuPaul, thank
EU
you so
played
much,
like
and once
crap,
again,
like a lot of the teams, but they're still relatively
That
strong.
was RuPaul from Toronto Defiant. I love that, by the way. She's like, they never even had to review, but they didn't have to. Like, why would you don't have anything you need to change. They were just so dominant that there was literally no competition. They talked about that in previous stages as well. That like, they don't even know, like there is no worth in them even scrimming NA teams because they learn nothing from it.
Yeah, I mean, it's great to see teams push them, but it's crazy that, you know, the team with no review is so strong, and then, okay.
RuPaul said that he thinks that NA is better than EU right now.
What went wrong. And then you come back and just, once again, finally you show some competition, you show some strength. We patch those weaknesses. We're twice as strong. What you got next time? Not so much, it seems. Toronto Defiant on top.
I mean, however they're doing, I guess they do well against EU and scrims for what it's worth.
Not just the money, but also.
Woohoo! Toronto get another 30,000. The rich get richer.
More qualified for Stockholm.
So many
than Toronto Defiant. I mean, come on, they are #1 with a bullet.
Yeah, I mean, literally, unless the entire roster leaves the squad.
It's literally not humanly possible for them to like miss Stockholm 9. Not that it matters, but like I'm just saying. Like they could just troll in stage 4 and they still make it.
So the math on this is if you keep 2 out of 5, you're in second place of the players. 3 out of 5 players, you're basically
Pretty
auto-qual.
close between 3rd and 4th at least.
Toronto,
If Nightmare choke in stage 4, it could be anyone's game for that 3rd place spot. But it seems like the order's pretty cut and dry. We know the power rankings in NA.
I mean, they get plenty of respect, all right. Not just from NA and from us here, but also from the international competition. They were the one team that all the Korean teams, for example, mentioned when we were in Dallas. They were like, Toronto Defiant is the team to watch out for. They did not perform the way we all wanted them to see in the first LAN event. So I'm pretty sure they are prepping hard for Stockholm. Maybe now they also do some reviews. That's great to hear. Let's take a look.
They should let San Diego Hunters play for them in stage 4. To be honest.
This TP was unreal that they all live, and then Infected's like, I want some more. I want that smoke.
Let's go!
That shatter was crazy.
Big shatter right there. Sit down, Sugar Free. That's my goal.
Yeah, the fact that nobody died from that huge nade was nuts.
Just the 180 slam to the noggin is goated.
They're all like 1 HP, escaping the fight, and Infected's like, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Boom! Big slam!
Just styled on him.
Absolute
Oh, the Tree 5K. Yeah, that is one of the best shatters ever.
Stockholm opener. I respect it.
Oh my god.
This Tree
5K was gross.
If we get like a Sojourn meta, we need to see Tree on LAN on Sojourn. This guy.
But PGE though, what do you mean, Jake?
It's not the strongest this meta.
You think Tree's good on Sojourn? Wait till you see PGE.
Into the top of the meta, it's gonna be scary.
PGE on Sojourn is just Joker.
I love it.
Oh, we already moved on. Sugar Rush.
I think
Gary,
NRG Shock like literally
things.
could 1v like
fair,
5
they kinda went
Crazy
unchecked
Raccoons on the Sojourn.
throughout the series, so they had
I'm
free
so
reign.
happy that Farah got this rework. I know it was months ago, but it was already back in stage 2.
You're still happy about it.
I'm still happy about Farah seeing playtime. It's such a fun character now.
I think I played this in a playtest and I was
Why did not play PG at all? They changed up the strats today and it clearly backfired.
Because they're throwing.
Dynamic mobility that you need really to
They
compete.
didn't actually want to win,
And if you have a
apparently.
funny Astra in your team, you might even get a Mercy to tag along.
That's the last time we mentioned that.
No.
That is banned to the archives.
Is it though?
It will
Well, the
be
next time I
memorized
think
in
we're all on air together is in like October. So yeah, probably the last time you hear it for this stage. Probably.
Don't trash talk anyone from Toronto, please, after this. Oh, I always just trash talk the org in general.
Main event. Stage 4 is it going to be
I have
competitive?
nothing but love for the players, but like it's sad what happened in this tournament.
Two rosters,
And it's just like, why?
The rosters are relatively new, right?
Like, wake up.
Great. They really.
I don't know. I felt like Attack was playing
doing it back to back.
I don't think Attack was really the problem.
But still, they've improved relative to the past, right? Like I think that the gap is certainly closing with Toronto, although maybe not as quickly as they'd like. They're great rosters with tons of potential. Guys like Tree and UV now on NRG.
I don't know. PG kind of
these are really exciting
not
teams that
gonna
I
lie.
can see continuing to grow and improve, competing on the international stage, and maybe there could be more than one competitive NA team in this.
I mean, a big credit to NRG though and all this, like not just the fact that they beat Toronto one time, but also the fact that they brought in multiple Korean imports and also Ultraviolet and Tree, 4 new players to the roster, and they were able to figure it out in a matter of weeks.
They're definitely a team to watch out
That's
for.
pretty
I mean,
awesome.
They've shown a lot this main event. They are on everyone's radar.
Oh, Face It
now.
League
I'm very
playoffs.
excited for this continued competition in both of our regions, and of course on all the other regions, which are happening simultaneously and all over the map. So much Overwatch 2 action coming our way still up until we head to the DreamHack Stockholm. For now, though, it is time to say
That's it
goodbye.
though, chat. I think we're probably gonna call it a stream here. Disappointing end, but you know, this is what should have happened. All good, I guess. It was fun hanging out these last handful of weeks. It's been great. It was historic to have that raid happened with OWCS. Like, it was awesome. Stage 3 was a good time, and I'm excited for Stage 4, and maybe even I'll participate with my boys again in the Swiss stage. We'll see. But yeah, until then, I hope everyone has a good rest of their night or day. And I'll catch you when I catch you around, I guess. I'll probably do a movie night stream at some point in the future. I gotta catch up on those. So, yeah, look out for that. Peace.